What up with it, man? It's a real boss TV, man. Really, a couple people was telling me to go live, so I said I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. You know what I'm saying? No, this time I kind of just want to have a little open discussion. If anybody got any questions or any videos or something like that they want pulled up, we can do that. But I want to make it like a little more of an open discussion about the topic. You know what I'm saying? Just to see how people, you know, relate and how they feel about everything. You know what I'm saying? I already dropped that StreamYard link in the comment box, so y'all already know what to do with that. And with that being said, we're gonna get right on into it here in a minute. I'm gonna let a couple people join, man. Hey, uh, tonight I want to have like I said, I want to have an open discussion. So, I mean, I'm guessing some of y'all gonna have to join the panel. You feel me? We're gonna need a few people to join the panel. We're gonna talk. Last night was pretty wild. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all was wilding out last night. I was like, damn. But we're gonna try to do the same thing tonight. You know what I'm talking about? Where y'all at, man? Go ahead, let me know when everybody get in here. So we just go ahead and start to show up. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nobody in the chat yet. Let's see. I see 12 people. I don't see nobody in the chat. Just give me 1 second. I also want to talk about that video that we was watching the other day, how they went separate ways. I don't know, that was kind of strange to me. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I guess they was like going to the bathroom and some was just going straight to the party or something. I see y'all. I see y'all. Okay, I see y'all. I see what's going on. Oh yeah, who cares? What's up with it? Yeah, Sky. I wonder what did Sky get on last night? I can't remember. Did Sky get on? Rapping? What you mean she was rapping? You said she was rapping? Explain that a little bit to me more, Scott Woods. Go ahead and join. Don't be scared to join the panel, man. Y'all can't be scared to join the panel. What was you talking about? That one girl was rapping. What girl was rapping? What's up, Drew? I know you've been the one of the main people telling me to go live. Where you at, man? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. Who cares? Go ahead and join the panel. I said you didn't really have no problem with it unless you're busy. Alex Vision, what's up? Yeah, we gonna have a late night party like we had last night. We had a little party last night. It's kind of like a little party. Yeah, I was tripping, man. But it looked like some people might start coming in. Everybody, know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember. I do remember that. Hey, I'm gonna drop this link, man. Let's make this interesting. This like to me, I feel like we having a little late night show, man. Like last night, y'all join this link, man. Let's turn up, man. Don't be scared, man. Don't be scared. Yeah, y'all go ahead, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Uh, we're gonna turn up here in a minute. A few people should be joining already. Let me know. Am I lagging? I don't know why I feel like I'm lagging. Is everything good? Now let me know what my audio and everything sound like. Is we straight? Hey, what's up, mom?
Hey, hey.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything cool here.
Hmm.
Yes, yes. Just chilling,
Everybody,
enjoying the weather.
everybody wanted me to have a party or something tonight. There's some. Last night was like a party.
I swear.
We was
Yeah,
on
we
and
was
off there, but
chopping it.
they started turning up a little. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We was chopping it up.
A few
Real life stuff that people can relate to.
Oh yeah, that was definitely it was definitely something to relate to going on. I know you know something. It was definitely was some relate something that relate relations whatever. You want to call it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
What your
Um,
ass said.
I'm saying, I'm sure people learned a little something. You know, I learned something.
I be wanting to read some of
Definitely.
these comments, man. That people be saying. I'm gonna pick the dumbest comment of the day. Like we're gonna put it out there. So the dumbest comment of the day
No,
goes to
no, don't do this. Don't do that. We promote positivity over here.
Yeah, I know, but some people be saying some stuff that don't make no sense at all. Like, what did you come up with that from?
Look, I be having my slow mo time, so I'm not judging for real. There's times that I be stuck, so
No,
I'm not one to judge.
somebody said something about some scratches or something.
Mm,
She
I
said,
don't see that.
"Yeah, look, sounds like you don't know much about this case. Shemaya is a dirty B. She know what the happened to Kenneka. That's why she popped. And the B is older than 21. You can talk nice."
I mean, you know, there's a lot going on in this case. We can sit up there and point fingers at a whole lot of different things. It sounds like I'm saying it sounds like Rosemont and the police is working together. It sounds like a whole lot going on. But the one
Yeah.
thing I do know is that those kids couldn't make that hotel cover that up like the way they did.
Well, I
That's
said
one thing we know
they
for
didn't get
sure.
on. They didn't get on MTV and mess with and hang on them when they did their stuff. It said she walked in the freezer.
I mean, they don't have enough clout to do that. Now, one thing I will
Yeah.
sit up there and say that I like to know, and I want somebody to please give me the answer to this.
Mm-hmm.
in the video, she had her shoes on, and she had the phone in her hand, and we saw that. Everybody saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I like to know, one, how, if they had a picture of Monifa with her shoes in her hand, walking.
Those are
She had
Monifa
Kenneka
shoes.
shoes in her hand. Those
Those
shoes,
are,
how those shoes get back into the freezer?
she
And
had
what was off her foot?
she had her shoes off of the fridge. They probably threw it in there, or she lost it going crazy in that freezer for real.
Yeah, but I mean,
Monifa had her
well, this, but this is
little.
this
You
is
could
the
tell
thing
them
that,
were no J's that Monifa had in her hand. She had those. I don't know what she had.
okay, because I
But
was gonna
those
say
shoes-
that a lot of people were saying that those was Kenneka shoes in her hand.
Yeah, they wanted it to be.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if
But
that's the
Monifa
case,
didn't have no
that's a
shoes on either. She didn't have her shoes on. The little shoes she had was not. You could tell if they're gray. You know them Jordans that Kenneka had. You could tell.
right, right.
Monica just took her shoes off. Shit, for whatever reason.
And then, so on one part of the video, when they had put it in slow mo and the glitch happened, it looked like they was carrying Kenneka up the ramp.
You talking about the video I showed yesterday?
I think so. It looked like they tried to somebody tried to blend it in, like it was. You could see Monifa and Shemaya going up the ramp, and then it glitched. And when somebody slowed that down, you could see they was carrying somebody.
Yeah,
They
I
was
know what you're
carrying
talking about.
somebody.
It looked that way. It looked that way. I got the video. I can play. I can play it so much. It looked that way.
Yeah, because I was like,
Well, I mean,
wait,
it just
oh,
looked a little bit off, but I don't know, man.
because there's so much stuff
Yeah,
going on. But the one thing that nobody can sit there and contend, those kids were not going to sit up there. They didn't have that much clout to have that hotel cover it up like the way they did.
hmm
They didn't have that pull.
A pre-funeral home pic. hmm I don't know what y'all think about that. Y'all read that? I don't know nothing about a pre-funeral home pic. I mean,
Thank you, lovely, for clearing that.
they do kind of stuff like that. I mean, it's weird, but they do stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Monica had her own shoes on. But I mean, I got the video that you're talking about and showed it
Hmm, hmm,
several times. But it's right. It's this video right behind here. Remember when he had his hands up and shit?
hmm, hmm.
Man, he disappeared back here twice, and then you see Kenneka pop up right there, and then you see them looking for her like a little bit, like an hour later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's some
No,
crazy
you
stuff.
good?
Like I said, they sit up there and they spoon feeding, pics and stuff, and all of it. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it just looks so suspicious. At first, everybody was claiming the mother had something to do with it. It's just a lot of stuff going on. But that hotel, mm, mm. And I didn't like the way they allowed the manager to just dip up out of there. You see how everybody dispersed after she passed away? Everybody, if they didn't get out of the city, they were getting shot and killed in the city.
hmm
So it's something. It's something.
And then, what one of the kids had said in the interview, he said, I kind of felt him a little bit. They said, why wasn't nobody asking about the weird ass security dude that was running around the whole time? He said, then we was looking for, he's nowhere to be found. And then when we all give up, we're in the lobby, he pops up out of nowhere looking at us.
For
He said,
real.
when they stop looking and they all leave out the lobby, here he goes, popped up, with his hand, like just chilling again. But nobody couldn't find him the whole time.
Mhm.
And he wasn't on none of the footage the whole time the kids was looking for her either, right? He was like he did everything right before. If you look at it, if you look at the footage, he's 30
Mhm.
minutes ahead of Kenneka coming out, and everything he did was an hour before the kids came out.
It's some
And then
craziness.
he was
It's
just never seen again walking around that hallway.
it's just all. I mean, like I said, the videos are definitely not in order, so you can't even say that this happened then and this happened at that time. It's
Hmm.
they mix that all up. Um, but I do know that the kids would not have access to the video to do that. So that falls on the hotel on that one. They
Yeah,
got to explain that.
no, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, Sky, I saw all those people that were killed behind that case. It don't make no sense. And then there was so many different, so much going on with the gangs and all of that. It's just, I know that a fight must have broke out because homegirl came down there and had a towel up on her head and whatnot. So something went down, and they said Kanika had them hands.
Oh yeah, see, this is a picture. This is two dudes I seen in black with black hoodies on. Uh, Somebody I know has sent me a couple pictures and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just uh, send them to the, you know what I'm saying, to my email so I can show them to y'all.
Mhm. Yeah, all the footage was tweaked, to be honest. So it's like, like I said, they sit up there and say the way to get away with the murder is to do that right in public because everybody is going to question. People don't believe what they see. Some
Mhm.
they'll sit there and put a twist on it, and some will be like, "Nah, you can't sell me the okie doke. It is what I'm looking at."
All right, yeah. So somebody sent me like a five pictures that we need to look at too. Uh, One is a long message, and one is some two dudes. I actually have a video of them too. They both had black hoodies, but it's only like 10 seconds. Just showing walk by. I was trying to find it, but he sent me a picture of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he sent me
Mhm.
pictures and stuff. So we're gonna pull those up here in a minute and see what you're talking about. Mm. Well, that's
And I'm telling you, I have to say this: the white girl with the messy bun, she's a walking somebody because she was
good.
in the she was in the video with Kenneth Tart when they first came in when they were walking. I guess they was in the Holiday Inn at that time.
Hey, it looked like her.
She was I'm telling you, all over the place. So I mean, they need to find out what's up with her too.
I don't think they never interviewed her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. But she wouldn't. I mean, come on. I know now she wasn't following for no reason. Homegirl
Mhm.
was on them for real. She also was like everywhere that they popped up. She was right on it.
Yeah, just like security guard was.
Yeah.
It was her, the security guard, that was there every step of the way.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I got somebody hit me up on this Instagram, sending me all these pictures.
Oh dang. That's what I need to know why everybody was wearing hoodies in September. I know it's cold in Chicago, but it ain't that cold.
I'm telling you.
For real though. Was that at the DoubleTree? I thought that was at the Holiday Inn because I thought the DoubleTree didn't have an outside pool area.
Yeah, I think. I mean, they definitely rented the DoubleTree and Crown Plaza, which,
Yeah,
they own the whole front like Holiday Inn and all that. They're all like considered the same in a way.
and,
They own
and that's the
the
truth because it's tied to the parent company.
yeah, they all own the same ones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I seen that in the paperwork. What's up, Bella Bay? Join this. Click this link and join the discussion. I think you got it. No, I don't know if you got on here or not. I'm gonna start pulling up some of these pictures y'all might want to see. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Double Tree and Crown Plaza for sure.
Yeah, Holiday Inn too. True. They have what? It's like a little cross, and then the movie theater is not too far from the where the hotels is at too.
Hmm. I mean, they own the Holiday Inns too. It's that
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because I read something about it where they call it Holiday Inn O'Hare. I
Mm-hmm.
guess that might have been original Holiday. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the
And the
paper.
biological research center is not too far from there. I mean, it's a lot of crazy stuff. I've never heard of a police station or area sharing the same location as the daggone biological research. It's so crazy. It's where they sit there said that they were organ harvesting. It's some crazy stuff with this whole case. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely some shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, Holiday Inn. Oh, they weren't at the Holiday Inn.
Who said that? So,
DJ.
not Holiday.
It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's been. I don't know how many people done said they found where they put this young lady's body in so many places. Said the original place of where she died in so many different places.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna
It's
start
crazy.
sending some of these pictures in so y'all can
Yeah, I
see.
know the crematation. I know the crematation place is close by. The crematory is close by as well. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it's like a little cross angle, the triangular type of thing in that whole area. Everything is close by. And then and they did have another death that happened at the over at Rosemont. I think a guy had, I don't know who they found him, and I don't know if it's by the trash. I don't know
Are
if
you,
he,
you talking about Justin Bill, Jordan Bilbo?
no, no, no. I'm talking about in Chicago,
Oh,
in Rosemont. They
Rosemont.
found him in the by the trash area.
Yeah, ain't no telling.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and it was not too long after. It was not that much longer after Kenneka had, because it's been a whole lot of crazy stuff going with them hotels. Because then it was Jordan Bilbo, then it was in San Francisco. I think it was in San Fran. I think it was two of them that happened in California. And then they sit there and reported a guy was found by the trash can over there. I don't know, or it's something. I have to look that up. It's been a while since I read about that case.
Okay, I think I got almost all of them sent, so we can take a look at them.
Yeah, I read about that too. That a lady sit there and got away and woke up in a freezer. There's some crazy stuff with these hotels. Shoot, not only you gotta worry about how, if you bringing bed bugs home from them things, you gotta worry if you're gonna be living, and then not only that, but if you ever went on, because what I did was I went on Rosemont's site before they sit up there and took the comments down,
Mm-hmm.
and I read on on one of the comments that a woman had an issue with the security over there as well. A couple of people had issues with the security in Rosemont. She stood up there and said the security got in her room, and she woke up and he was looking over her, and stuff was disappearing. I'm telling you, the security is real sus in that
Yeah.
hotel.
Nah, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, because the first thing I did was go read the comments, because and especially around the time when Kenneka had died,
Mm-hmm.
just to see what the other hotel reviewers were saying in regards to that. And they try to keep it on the hush hush, but they sit up there and I read in those comments where the woman was talking about how security was lurking around, and they actually came up in her room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, they had all kind of weird stuff. I heard they asked that one time they gave somebody's room key to a nobody,
Mhm.
had them in there sleeping in their stuff or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm definitely, security ain't cleared out of that. Like I said, they're not going to cover for the kids, but they will cover for an employee, and especially if it's a manager.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they definitely gonna cover for them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because I think it's awfully funny how he so smoothly left up out of there and went to another hotel. I think what, in Florida. I think they transferred him out.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I know they can't hold him because if they cleared him of anything in part of the investigation, they can't hold him, and especially if they ain't charging him. But that's just highly sus to me. I don't know if I knew that you were on shift when a young lady died. It's no way in the world that I'm going to hire you and
Mm-hmm.
put you in another hotel, the same chain of hotels, and just shift you over to a different location. Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I always found something wrong with that whole situation with the hotel. I mean, I don't know why people don't even think that's like weird. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, yeah.
hotel.
And then I thought it was real weird that Shemaya ended up working at a hotel as well. Like my best friend goes and dies in the hotel, and I'm gonna be working there
Mm.
as security. Come on now,
No, that's
come on
security.
now. Yeah, she was in the she made a video of it.
Who you talking about?
Shemaya. Before she moved, I think she moved to Atlanta. I think she was still in Chicago. Before she moved, not too long after Kanika's death, Monique was working at Dunkin' Donuts, and Shemaya was working at a hotel for
Mm.
security. Now I need to know how she pulled that one.
I don't know.
Yeah, I understand she gotta eat, but I ain't eating in no hotel after I found my girl been nah, I ain't going up in nah, not in that area.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that, but you know what
I
I'm
would be
saying?
real skeptical about moving like that.
Yeah, that
For
don't make
real.
no sense.
For real.
Definitely don't make much sense, but
Right. They need to cleared you, or put, or sit there said you did it. But I need to know, what kind of pull she had on that one. Because I don't know. It does sound like mockery.
mm,
It does.
Yeah, I'm gonna show one now. Now I'm gonna show one of these pictures that that my, that my boy been sending me. If I can get it right,
Okay.
I don't know if y'all can see that too good, but I made it bigger. Can
Okay.
I don't know who that is? Who it could be? Is it full screen on y'all's?
Yeah, I can see it. Well,
I know that's Killer, that's Shemaya,
yeah, I see her with her little
security
boots
guard.
on and everything.
Look like somebody back there, but I don't. That's not Monifa, is it? That's not Monifa, right?
Oh,
Behind Shemaya.
mhm.
Who's that
I
look like?
can't. I can't even see. Ooh. No, Monifa had that little messed up little bun on her head.
Yeah, so who could this be? Is that Kanika in the dark kinda or what? See if I can zoom in more. As big as I can zoom in on it.
Uh-huh.
Who is that? And it looked like somebody right here behind them too. I don't know.
Right, following them in the
Uh,
background.
and I don't even know if that looked like the same security dude right there.
Cause that looks like that does look like security
Yeah,
or
but he look.
a
Does he look? Does he look like the same security dude, or he look like a brother,
no. I
or
don't think.
like a darker skinned person?
And they probably were added to the picture. There ain't no telling.
All right, and another one. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Some text or something. Let's see what this is. Oh shit.
Oh, somebody blowing that you up.
Mm.
Yeah, it's two security dudes that night that looks like me. Mm-hmm.
He's trying to show me about this dude. I guess this dude. Well, not him. Well, that's the black house guest dude that he got. He said he got his radar on him.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh yeah, they was trying to say that's Little Meek Avenue.
Hmm. I'm still missing the photo.
I see. I don't know when that front. Oh, Dre is in the building.
Who is in the building?
Dre is in the building.
Oh, Drea.
They said, "Can you make the text bigger?"
Oh yeah, nah. That's I'm looking for another picture right here. I forgot to send, but I'm sending it right now.
Mm.
Cause this is dude. I seen a video of these two dudes, and he's saying like this got something to do with it, basically.
Mm. Hmm.
One of them had glasses on.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those too.
They saying they got a lot to do with that. Because the housekeeper, he's saying help them. You know what I'm saying?
And didn't they show one of these dudes with a it looked like he had a belt or something in his hand? It's a blurry image of that too.
Mm-hmm.
There's been so many man. Look, I know one thing. There was they did have a video of somebody looked like they was getting beat down near the Vitality bar, and that near the kitchen, the at the top level kitchen, not the
Mm-hmm.
lower level. And I mean, you could see somebody was welling on
Yeah,
somebody.
right by the little doors.
Yeah, somebody was welling on them.
Ain't no telling, man. Let's see.
Yeah, I remember Nisa belt was off. Yeah, that scene was crazy. I was like, who is back there welling on somebody? I mean, they was going in.
Mm.
Did you know there is a government funded education grant that could deposit up to.
So there's been some crazy things. And I don't know if you remember early in the case, there was I don't know if I think it was a video that came out where someone was explaining that a couple said that they had looked down and they were looking down into Rosemont. They could see through the window somebody was fighting in one of the rooms. I mean, they was pounding it out.
Yeah, I seen that. You must have fell off somehow. Just join. Just click the link back if you fell off. You might accidentally click something. It's the same link. Angie Beezy, what's been going on with you, man? You back in here?
I don't know what happened. But yeah, they was.
I said you back.
Oh yeah, but they had complained. I want to say when the officers had came through, they had complained about um there was somebody fighting that was fighting in one of the rooms and whatnot. And I thought it was weird too how they were saying a kids party. There was so many parties going on that night. They was like saying a trans party was going, a kids party was going. And I was like,
Yeah, all kind of parties. I mean, all kind of parties.
right,
Rich people parties.
but at a children's party at that time of night, for real? That's how we do it in Chicago.
Mm. Okay, look, this is okay. Somebody said something in the comments, and he said, "This is what y'all talking about." Now, this does look very suspect right here. This is the most suspect picture I've seen so far, I believe. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on right here, but I'm trying to send it right here. Somebody was talking about the dude in the black hoodies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he just sent me a picture said about I guess somebody black hoodie going to a door or something like that. And he sent me this picture right here.
I mean,
Oh my
I mean, if I see so, if I see that you know what type of vibe it's on, and I see somebody's walking through, you see people with short sleeve shirts and whatnot, and I see two dudes walking in dressed from head to toe in black with hoodies on, and one got shades on. I'm not gonna think that that's normal. So
God.
I need some understanding of how they let that rock for real.
Yeah, I guess it's just a wild hotel. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Um,
okay, they must let everybody up in that thing because I can't even grasp the thought of okay, it's September, you got all these people wearing hoodies, and then you got two people coming in and dressed in all black with shade at night. At night now, this ain't even in the daytime. At night, I mean, nah, nah.
and this ain't for some reason it ain't zooming in, but y'all see that?
That just yeah, that's the one, and it looked like he got something in his hand. Some it's. Mm,
It looked like the wooden area to the kitchen too.
I'm
Like
telling
before
you.
you go through the front doors, the doors that bolted down. That
And I
look like
like to know how everybody know where the kitchen area. Because I go to a hotel, I'm not gonna immediately know where the kitchen area is located.
I don't know. Somebody
I'm
had
just
to
saying, okay.
somebody had to hook it up.
Somebody knew that. Somebody knew the layout. Okay, they had the layout, and they had to get it from a hotel employee, or they either worked there.
I wish I could make that bigger, but I can't make it no bigger than that.
So either which way, the hotel got a lot of hands up in this pot. Well,
Hmm.
to me, they are the only ones that could do the cover up for that. That would have the money
Exactly.
to do it. They would have the time to do it, cause and they have
It
access
take a
to
lot of
all of the
it take a
media
lot of it take a lot of experience to do those type of things, man.
for
You talk
real,
about people that make video games and stuff
for real.
that could come do that. You know, not even your average video producer. You're not gonna call them for that. You see what I'm saying? Like a big video producer.
Right,
You gotta
right.
call
And
somebody
I don't
special.
I don't see any of them doing any coding or any, I don't see them as programmers or developers. I don't see that from that crowd. So and
Yeah,
then
those are like
I mean, I'm
developers.
sorry, but the manager, he had training in that. Because if you go to his LinkedIn, it gives you all of his credentials.
Which one?
The manager,
Uh,
the big dude, the one that found her. No, that's the assistant manager. I'm sorry,
the
that's
beverage
the assistant.
manager. The
The
beverage
assi-
manager.
yeah,
He's the
yeah.
beverage manager.
And I don't know of any. First of all, don't they have a dress code? He looked like he just came from doing some things. Shirt all sloppy looking and everything. Nah.
Yeah, I mean, he
And if
came.
he's the beverage manager, why is he by the laundry up there fluffing sheets and whatnot? Like, come on now. You think I'm gonna believe that? You know what? A lot of people be on their jobs and they do what that they're required to do to keep their job. They ain't doing no other duties as assigned unless it is assigned. And I don't see no beverage manager messing with no laundry sheets and stuff like that. Nah, miss me.
Yeah, I don't see
That
it. Yeah.
that no, that's not even that's not even his pay grade. Don't miss
Makes
me
my
with
life
that.
so much easier. I don't know why. First of all, making a checking account with Lily is
So
free.
they tried it. They tried it. Exactly.
That's right.
Security not supposed to be. That's not that. Nah. They can miss me with that. For real. All the housekeeping that be nah, miss me.
Because
I've
when something go
never
down,
seen that.
you gonna need them to secure some stuff when something happen. They can't
Security
be
ain't bring
they can't be
man.
making beds when something going down. They gonna need them up there.
Exactly. They was doing way too much that night. So they could miss me with that. All these people in that hotel that they done hired, and you got security bringing towels and whatnot. Are you serious? And then you got a whole bunch of parties going on, and they just chilling, thinking, oh well, how we gonna pass the time? Are we gonna sit there and fluff some towels and move and miraculously move all of these bins and stuff? People doing a whole bunch of stuff and they ain't really doing nothing. Miss
Yeah,
me.
because basically, if you go by what they're saying, the whole time that Kenneka was missing and walking around there, they was too busy fluffing towels and making beds and shit. That's why
Ma-
they missed
Man, I got 3 sons, and you know how hard it is to get them to do something? And you gonna
her.
tell me that these people decided to just go out of their way to do all these things? Please miss me with that. And especially the beverage man, as fat as he is, he ain't get fat for no reason.
Mm.
The only thing he done look like he done pushed up to is to a table, so they can miss me with all of that.
That's messed up. Hey, I'm gonna play this video and then he said he puts up to the table, huh? Got a full plate. Hey, Miss T, what happened to you while you enjoying? You need to join from
Right.
Australia. I want to talk to an Australian person. I like your accent.
Exactly. He was not in any type of process of representing that hotel. I think it's not. They can miss me with that.
Mm-hmm.
They supposed to be on point. He's the manager. Come up to the front desk looking all sloppy and everything. Nah.
That's how they do it.
So
That's how
they
they do it.
they must be. That's how they must do it out there. Because I've never seen that. Not in no 5-star hotel. You pay for what you get. I would look at maybe at the Red Roof Inn, but nah. Miss me. Maybe
Yeah,
at
I
the
said,
local Hojo. I don't
that's
think
why.
so.
That's why I say every time we see Kenneka Jenkins footage, when she's walking around, it look like it's in a Motel 6 or something. It's all grainy.
Yeah.
Doesn't look all nice and stuff. You know
Well,
what I'm
in the
saying?
I'll tell you what. In those reviews, they said that the place looked ran down, carpet looking all raggedy and whatnot. They haven't changed out. It's like you paying for all this service. The only thing you paying for over there is probably the convenience of being close to the airport. But they said it's
Yeah,
ran down. And
yeah, but do you remember? Remember, I showed you other footage from the police report of other areas, and they look all beautiful. And you can see
right.
all the. You see what I'm saying?
But if you do a background, Rosemont is one of the richest cities in Chicago.
Yeah, the hotel is nice.
They got money from somewhere.
The hotel is real nice. You can just Google like a full tour of Crown Plaza Rosemont. Watch how good it looks. Them banquet rooms and
Mhm.
stuff that you seen them peeking their head in. Those are full, big old banquet rooms and stuff. They got all kind of stuff going on in there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but their employees ain't looking so nice.
Uh,
I mean, you can't have a 5-star hotel and have liquor room type of employees coming through there. It look like they just came off the corner.
mm-hmm.
They're representing your brand. That's your brand. They're your walking billboard. So yeah, nah, they can miss me. I don't know who was on that late night shift, but
Yeah, I mean, definitely some things was definitely covered up.
yeah. And that's probably the manager did know she was there because wasn't he and the security guard the one that knocked on the door?
Yep, that's what was said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what was said. Yeah, they said they not. Yeah, yeah. And that's why I always people get mad at me because I don't just talk about the kids all day and stuff, and I be talking about the hotel a little bit more, but to me, it's just so obvious to see.
For real. For real. Because at the end of the day, they are the ones that they have more to lose than them kids. Don't get me wrong, them kids, I'm sure as much as they're in the streets, a lot of the police already knew who they were.
Yeah, I mean, they
Okay?
ain't that hotel's not worried about them kids
Not at all.
getting out of jail or anything like that.
Not at all. Not at all. And to be perfectly honest, if they wanted to drop a dime, they would have stood up there and did that when they were smoking in there. And they would have actually kicked them out. They were supposed to kick them out.
Yeah, they were supposed to.
Yeah, but they put themselves in the mix when they started partying with them. Well, one of the employees started partying with them
Yeah.
that we know of. And I think it's real suspicious that the beverage manager also on film when he came to the front desk and talked to the I guess she's the night auditor or the front desk person, he was explaining to her that about Kenneka, that she
Mhm.
was drunk, that she was, I guess she was walking around drunk because he gestured that it looked like he gestured that they were drinking
Yeah,
and
like she
moved,
walking around drunk.
yeah. So they knew.
Yeah, that was some messed up stuff too.
And that's a problem. Right then and there. He knew. And it's on film that he knew. So right then and there, I hope Miss Teresa I hope she get her ducats for the negligence, because right there they've already proven that they were negligent because they saw he obviously had to see her.
Hmm. Big time negligence for just not even looking and not
Intervene.
even having that area secured.
Facts all day. Facts all day.
That's what they really messed up on right there for sure.
And then it's kind of sketch because the lawyer is saying that they found her. He was quoted saying they found her by the locker. That's where they found the body, by the lockers.
Hmm.
So what's that about?
I didn't really hear that.
Oh yeah.
Who
Oh
was that?
yeah.
Who was that you said was rapping? I want them to come up, man. Spit a couple bars for sure. I'll go back. I'll rap with you. I'll spit some bars if you spit some. Who was that was rapping? Was it this lady here, Sky?
But it's not saying what killed her. What I'm saying is that it shows negligence. If they saw her, they can't say that they didn't see her on tape, or that they didn't know where her whereabouts were. If he was sitting up there seeing her and she's stumbling around and it's not right then and there, security had a due diligence to make sure that she was safe in their hotel. Just like a bartender cannot keep serving you drinks when you are drunk, that will
Yeah.
be negligent. If something should
Or you
happen to
can't,
you,
or you can't,
it'll be negligent.
you can't have access to a place that you think it might be the workout room, which is under construction and is not
That's
available. The
right.
door's wide open and you fall and
That's
hurt
right.
yourself. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
right. So Miss Teresa, if she can play her cards right and the lawyer's on his thing, they can get that hotel for negligence. Now, as far as who killed Kenneka, that's another thing. But they definitely can get her. They can get that hotel for negligence because they were highly negligent.
They didn't even have security around. They had the security doing housekeeping, so that's negligent right there. Because you
Mm.
supposed to have the security dude to run to if something going on, but you can't find him because he making beds.
But we can't even say that she walked in there free will, because you can walk somewhere under duress and it's not free will. You can sit up there and do an action under this is why you have this is why they have, if you drive under the influence, you don't have to be drunk. You could take medication and be under the influence. You're
Yeah.
not of
What's up,
sound
Black?
mind when you're under the influence. We don't know if she walked in there free will or not. We have what they showed us, but
Mm-hmm.
that's questionable. Because one thing's for certain and two things for sure. Anybody that is an adult that sit up there and has drank, and God forbid if you have had alcohol and you had medication, you moving differently. And a lot of times I've seen people that have been so intoxicated that they can't even move. They lay it straight down. I've seen people that's intoxicated and they want to fight. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know how that's gonna sit up there and move you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she went
And
alone.
then, yeah, and then my whole thing is like, if you ever seen anybody that's real messed up, it depends on what they got. You're not
Yeah,
gonna really do that much walking.
no,
You're gonna be
and
the
it's gonna
feel and
and it's
bust
gonna
up.
make your body
Yeah,
heat
I
up.
always thought you gonna. That's why I always thought it was possible too. Like they could have been messing with her, and she have fell and bust her shit, man. Cause that's like if you mess up like that, you gonna fall. Like I've seen it too many times. You gonna fall. If you mess up like that, trying to walk through some stuff, you gonna fall and hit your head, man.
And the way they had that video, they had her legs going all kinds of ways. I don't even know how she was even able to stand up the way they had her legs. They had her legs super extended.
Yeah,
Like,
like she
yeah,
barely
she
can
was
walk.
walking blocks. So I mean, it's crazy how they had. We don't know exactly what happened.
No, we
We
don't.
just know that they trying to push the narrative that she went into that freezer and decided to lay down. Nah, I don't think so. Especially if the girl was upstairs and she was laying down.
Yeah, yeah. That, I mean, that don't make no sense either. I'm
No, and
like,
I'm a grown woman, and when I sit up there and have too much alcohol, I'm laying it down. I don't care where I'm at. I could be in the middle of a. I look, real talk. I was in Vegas and I was sitting in the valet parking area waiting for my friends to come, and I fell asleep there. So trust when I tell you, I fell asleep at the slot machine. Trust when I tell you. You're going to
yeah,
lay it down.
yeah. They gonna be
You're gonna
that
be,
much unless you got something that got you up and down at the same time.
I'm telling you,
You gotta have something in
yeah,
your system that'll keep you up with the other
well,
thing that got you down.
yeah, but I'm telling you, I look when them drinks hit, that's a whole nother story. And then you talk about alcohol, and I'm a bigger woman than Kenneka, a little thing. So I'm saying it ain't gonna take her body that much. And plus, they said she was a light drink. She was a lightweight.
That's a light drinker.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if this video I'm gonna play real quick if it's gonna play right or
That's
what.
what I said too, DJ. I said that too. That the blood didn't pool in one particular area, and I'm like, what's up? What's up with that? Yeah, they moved her, and I don't think that the freezer is a secondary crime scene, not the first, not the primary.
Mm, definitely possible.
Oh yeah, and a lot of things like that.
Come on, don't do this. The internet is so ass. Like that is like the advanced audio of Cali.
That part, that part, and Angie Breezy, BG, yes.
See, they said this is around the time that Monica took her out.
Mm.
Maureen. She said around this time they was getting pregnant. That's another one.
My car keys, my weed.
And Monica looks suspect too. Cause they caught her on tape talking about they playing in the freezer and stuff. It's a lot.
Selling physical products is not the best way of making money on Amazon in 2021. Now, yes, that model does work, but
Yep. This is true. Yep. But I truly think that she probably had a couple of sips or some drink. She probably had a drink, and then I think that drink was the one that they gave her the Mickey. It slipped her Mickey, and she didn't feel like so later. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I just want one cup.
Yeah, he's saying like I just want one cup. He said who said they want two cups? Girl there from 63rd.
And did she ask what is this?
Yeah, they both was acting like what is this Monique? Monique was like what is this? Monique was acting like what is this?
Uh-huh. Kenneka had her cousin there too. Her cousin was there.
The biggest bees in here for bacon.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the enhanced audio. I was just hoping to play out through. I need to clean that.
And see, that's the problem I have is that a lot of even in Zach's video, they said he asked Irene, "Oh, y'all be with a teaser at?" And I don't know if anybody, usually they don't you don't see BDs and GDs hanging together. You just don't. And
well,
a lot of them people
not a lot, not so often.
I mean, I know sometimes family might be.
Some of them get it along, like because that's what happened with OM. What's his name? OMW 01 Melly.
Mm-hmm.
He was cool with both sides, and you see what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And they respected him like big time out there too. 051 Melly, and he got caught up at a party that they saying like I guess he shouldn't have been there, but he had people there too that you know what I'm saying. But
and Breeze and the T's do not get along. They don't rock with each other at all. At all. And that's from the beginning days of when the founder was rocking, was the one that was out. So it's funny to find her being with Anna and as a breed in that type of, in there. On some Dolo stuff, to be honest, even though her cousin was there, one of the cousins was there.
Mm-hmm. So to say, you know what I'm saying? But
Hey, let me say, turn the music
Mm.
off. Folks.
y'all listen close, you'll
Listen, folks.
catch everything.
Listen,
And this is supposed to be around the time that took Kenny got the movie.
Mm.
So, so I'm just trying to listen and see if I hear anything in it.
Yeah, yeah.
But the internet want to act crazy.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. I know one video I heard them calling Chosen, and I heard Rob's goofy laugh. I need to understand. Why you partying with kids? I got questions.
I don't know. It's kind of strange.
And it ain't the first time that he been around Kenneka either. Cause there's a video when she was in the van, her and Jazzy was in the van with him and Melanin.
I don't know what's going on with this.
And he had one of those laughs that you will never forget. Cause
I
even when he
remember
was in
this
the
is when they first started. That's the detective's logins and everything that he like investigated and stuff. Because he investigated that $200 theory.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
But
they said,
I thought that was if you violate the if you don't have a ticket that you'll get charged $200.
yeah, but somebody actually called in anonymously and said, yeah, they sold it for two. You know what I'm saying? So they investigated. Yeah, that's how crazy
Oh.
people was calling in and telling them all the theories, and they was running for it. They went to Facebook. You know, the social media department got the live video, all that.
Mm.
Did that little forensic work or whatever on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just his notes talking about all the stuff he did and all the runarounds he got from these different people telling them, you know, narratives and stuff.
Mm. It's been it's too many cooks in
Reaching
the
out to
kitchen for
people,
that one.
you
It's a
know.
lot of stuff.
And I believe this is Delacova. See, now the thing about it is, when everybody started talking about this case and saying that Facebook Live and all that, that's why I showed you the. That's why I put the audio of the Facebook Live. It's the enhanced audio by the police, so they enhance it so they can hear things and see what's going on because everybody thought the clues for the case was on that Facebook Live. So it says, I spoke with CBD Detective Evans regarding the call they received from New York State about Facebook Live video. New York State.
Mm.
Now, when you got to think about that, who was staying in New York? Zach TV?
Oh dang.
I don't know. I spoke with CBD Sergeant Hardy at his number, you know. He provided me with another contact number for the social media unit. So yes, all y'all people that would like to post everything on Instagram and all that, they do have a social media unit just for that type of thing.
Oh yeah.
Now, I left a voicemail for John Berletto from CPD at this number regarding the social media unit. I requested the call back ASAP regarding recommendations for the audio. Then I took a transfer call from Sergeant Vasquez regarding the Facebook Live video. He received a tip where the caller was unwilling to provide any name or contact number.
Mm.
I spoke with Rodenberg at the ME office to determine if rumors of blank suicide were true.
Mm.
And I don't know if y'all heard anything about suicide, but y'all.
You remember that video of that girl that said she was doing that because she had something to do with it. She made a video, you know.
Yep,
Yeah. So
I remember that.
on that, but that's what they're talking about.
Y'all let me know in the comments. You know what I'm saying? It was just determined they had no such record at this time, and it was false rumors.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke with Jackie from North Chicago PD. They have had no contacts with blank in their town. I think we're going to get into who this blank is, too. I left a voicemail message for blank requesting that he call me back to verify employment or Comcast.
Mm.
So when they say employment, I'm thinking they might be talking about somebody that worked there. I left a voicemail message for blank at blank requesting that he call me back as soon as possible to verify some information received by blank 1459. You know, this is the numbers. They call them numbers. They're not gonna put a lot of these people's names in here for one just because they're kids. I spoke with blank father 1459. That's the same person. At 1444 hours, I spoke with blank at about possible leads a family member may have about the case. Left voicemail for Sergeant Thomas of North Chicago. Vehicle belonging to blank is registered out of North Chicago.
Yeah, but that's Azaria. I don't believe. Mm-mm.
I returned.
What's going on with Linda? So Linda, I hope everything is all as well. What's going on with you, Linda? Oh, that's just somebody.
Yeah, Azaria. She got a lot going with her.
Turned a phone call from blank and left another voicemail asking that he call me back tonight. So it does seem like this person is just getting like ignored. The detectives, like they're getting ignored or something for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't even trying to reach out back, but they know they don't have to. So you'll see. I attempted to reach blank at blank. I was unable to leave a voicemail at the phone. Was not accepting messages. Contact blank at to see if he had a working number. Did not have a working number.
I was just do that really trying
Ain't
to
that
talk to.
I attempted to speak with such and such. The number was not working. Phone number was not working. See, these are all different leads that are calling that this 1459 gave them the information on, and they must have deleted that. They must have turned their phone off quick or whatever. I don't know. Now, Detective Delacova spoke with blank on 9/12/17 and provided her with an update of our investigation. You know, statements made by such and such were consistent with the statements they made to her. So I believe they might be talking about her mother, that they relayed some information back to her mother.
Discover how the wealthy use a 200-year-old strategy to eliminate debt, grow wealth, minimize taxation, and leave behind a legacy.
Yeah. Detective Delacova contacted someone 9/12/17 and initially answered the phone but hung up on them. Did not answer the phone when I called back, and the voicemail box was not set up. Detective Delacova contacted another person. Arrangements were made to meet with this person at 1,000 hours. So that's good. You know, they wanted to meet up and speak. I spoke with Blank at regarding additional information items requested and her concerns about public information.
Mm.
I
So
really
you heard that meaning, right?
Mhm.
Our concerns was about public information.
Information.
I don't want
Mhm.
it to be publicly that I'm saying, telling y'all this.
Mhm.
Because we know it's public information.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
a voicemail from Blank. I spoke with at certain time. He's going to call me back about meeting later today for an interview. Okay. I attempted to research such and such regarding scheduling an interview. His cell phone mailbox was full, and I was unable to leave a message. Then says the cover finally spoke with someone. I spoke with somebody to verify Mr. something, and they didn't want to put that out there. I attempted to reach Blake such and such to verify. This is like a lot of attempts.
But see,
I attempted to reach such.
Look, see, this is the thing about it though. Like, we can say streets or whatever is reality. Like, okay, you see how they're blanking out names and stuff, right?
Mhm.
And it says statements. The people that's around it know who name you blanked out, man. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They know you're
Mhm.
the only person that would know that. Like, that's what's so crazy. That's why a girl asked him about the public, the public, because it's like, nigga, they gonna know it's me.
Mhm.
I'm the one that they told. So man, shit.
And that's probably why
Blank said
you got people sitting up there dropping like flies over there.
Look, they're gonna say Blank said she was at the gas station with a bag of Cheetos and a 40.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Now I wonder if you cross reference how many of those people still living that's blanked out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fact check that.
His cell phone mailbox was still full. I attempted to reach such and such again. I left a voicemail requesting that he call me back. Detective Delacola attempted to contact someone else. However, she was unable to answer the phone due to a medical procedure she was undergoing on that date. Her boyfriend answered the phone and said she will contact me later. On today's date, I met with who is currently acting as a liaison for the family. Detective Delacova received a call from Peasy and Little T.Y.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna get into that later. And the thing about it is, you know, for them to try to make these people persons of interest, because there is a certain person of interest. I'm gonna show you the actual like paper that show like we're looking for this people. But for them to call on their own, you know, to me it says something. But you never know. Both subjects stated they.
You know, because the police made them like persons of interest. They put their picture out, say find this person. No warrant has been issued, but just find these people.
I mean, and they had the pictures of all of the party goers.
Yeah.
There's been pictures linked to all of the party goers.
But there was only some of them that said find them, and some of them they just didn't, mess with it all. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What's up with it? That's why I say like that's, and they actually came and talked to
would be at the Rosemont Police Station by 1800 hours for an interview. However, both subjects failed to show up to the station. Okay, that's cool, but they gonna get to talk to him. You gonna see. Delacova contacted such and such, instructed them to contact everyone who attended the hotel party to have them contact me as soon as possible. They were all provided with the contact number. Delacova contacted such and such. I instructed them to contact everyone who attended the hotel party, have contact with me as soon as possible. Delacova attempted to contact someone else with negative results. Voicemail left to return my call. Detective Delacova attempted to contact someone else with negative results. Voicemail left, return my call. Per the request of the medical examiner's office, Delacova dropped off a copy of video surveillance from the Crown Plaza Hotel, 9/14/17. I'm going to look into that one. Previously, Dr. Howell stated any office would not make a final ruling until they obtained a copy of that video surveillance. Ain't that weird?
Because the energy is all around us, you can communicate with types of different things.
What we do here is collect intelligence.
Weird. Why would they not make a final ruling? So that means it was okay. So that means there was something off, and they didn't want to make the ruling of an accident until they seen like the footage that they had of her walking back there. That lets you know something was off right there. If you just caught that. I attempted to return the call. His voicemail box was still full, and I was unable to leave a message for him to call me. Now, at 20:37 hours, I received a transferred call from a female subject identifying herself as Boo Boo with a blocked phone number. She questioned why my business card was left at her door. She acknowledged that she was the mother of such and such. Was asked to pass my contact information and call me by tomorrow a.m. Then Delacova attempted to contact Franklin Food and Liquor Store because you know they went by the liquor store before then. They wanted to see if there was any funny player that they see anything weird. Was unable to leave a message on the phone. Did not accept me.
I wonder if that was Shemaya's mother, because at the time she was 16. And she couldn't have been. They are not permitted to speak to her.
Speak to them.
Right. And if she would have stood up there and said, she could have stood up there and said that, told them what really went down, and they wouldn't be able to use it if her parents weren't in there when they did that, when they did the questioning.
Yeah.
They could not use that against her. They couldn't use that at all.
Yeah.
So, it's some stuff.
That's true.
And the thing that I did find out in researching, this is the strange thing. Now, the police for Rosemont they're trained, and they actually are the EMT, their fire department, and their police all in one. They are the first responders all in one. They don't have a separate fire department, and in fact they are public service workers.
Mm-hmm.
The actual police would have to. In fact, they have a line through Rosemont where they would have to call out into the city of Chicago for them to sit up there and utilize their police force.
Mm-hmm.
But they're public service workers there, and they do all three: fire, EMC, and they also they're the police. So that's awfully strange. This is why I think they had, because I
So
thought it
that's
was
why.
awfully
That's
strange
why they
that
can.
one
That's why
person
they
was
can have.
only answering
That's why they can
911
have.
calls.
That's why they can have control over a lot of aspects of things, and you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because they are the fire. They are. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes. And
that's how
that's
it
why you
is
hear
with the
one
streets,
person
though.
that's why you hear one person answering the 911 calls.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's on that channel and they hear everything.
It be like that in them small cities, though. It be that's crazy. Like that the
Mhm.
same person that own the school, the same person that own the damn police station, and then all his people work there and stuff. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? It be
And
like,
then it tie and then it puts Crown Plaza in a funny look because all the security are old police officers. So the police officers are the biggest gang out here. Let's keep that 100. And it's a brotherhood. They're going to cover for each other.
mm-hmm.
So I'm looking sideways more at them and then what I'm looking at them kids with the cover up and everything else going. Because they got more to
I think
lose.
remember there was somebody that already filed charges with the feds against them or something. A cop
Mm-hmm.
worked for them, and then there's another cop that they said he robbed, like he robbed a gas station with some people, and then he was on like the discharge thing with pay or whatever because
Yep.
he let a bunch of people in the event. That I guess they had weapons and shit. I don't know.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you
But
can't tell me that crime is. Don't. I trust and believe. I understand crime is popping, but I still have questions about how much really crime is popping because I think that you got a lot of corruption going on, and some people that they so called says is resisting arrest ain't quite resisting. You know, there's things going on that they not gonna sit up there and be talking about, and they can, and it ain't nothing for them to sit up there and put on the paperwork that you did X, Y, and Z, even if it didn't even go down like that.
yeah, see, that's why I think the next live I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do. Well, I ain't gonna tell y'all just so y'all already y'all know, but it's gonna make sense because, like I say, I keep telling y'all this all the time. Like these same situations happen in so many occasions that it's not even funny.
Didn't it happen? It happened in New York. What is the legendary? What is it? Oh, I forgot what. Oh, something park. I forgot where they had those five. I think it was 5 or 6 boys.
Lincoln Park or
Yes, baby. Yes,
the 7 kids,
yes.
and they found out that they didn't do it because one of them was in jail with the dude who did it. He felt so bad after
I'm
like a
telling
couple of
you.
years that he told on himself so they can
I'm
get out.
telling you.
Ain't that crazy? Ain't that some karma or fate? Like, ain't that crazy though? Like,
I'm telling you.
still them
I'm
kids
telling you.
still them kids had lost a lot of time of their lives for
They
that day
did.
out. That day out in the park was very, you see what I'm saying, changing for them.
Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely.
That day in the
Telling
park
you.
was a very changing moment for them, man.
Right. And they were young. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you.
What I found was so amazing that one of the dudes was in a cellmate with the dude that did it. Ain't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
they got to being cool, and he said, "Hey man, I know you that dude that been in here for a long time for them, but I'm the one that did it."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cap.
And you know what,
Like, I
Angie?
don't even care. He said he did it. He described everything, the socks and everything. That you know what I'm saying. He told them what they didn't even tell nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. I can't. Truth be told, Angie, I can't even believe the coroner's report because they all work together. They all work together. And not only that, but there are some medications that go in your system and they
Mm-hmm.
might stay for a couple of hours. It really is dependent upon when she took the medication, how long are the effects of it, how long it stays in your bloodstream.
Well,
And if you
a
were
lot of
drinking
it's
a whole lot
24 hours.
too, you
That
know?
was 24 hours.
So it really depends on, sometimes they want, and there's medications that mimic other medications, but they did find they did find the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, they
I'm
found
just
the
saying,
they
I'm
found
just
the
saying,
dope,
I mean,
but the only
we
thing
all
is,
know,
only thing I don't know, like watching Kenneka Jenkins videos, I seen her a little messed up, but never like that. And if she been
right,
taking it like that, I wonder what was so different this night. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Because she
right.
was taking it like a day to day, and she still gets drunk. Like you see her on her videos, she's still partying and stuff. Not like wasted,
That
but you can tell they drinking and stuff. That's you know.
that was not no drunk walk. Nah,
Mhm.
that was something else mixed with that. And Irene already said in her life, did you put that enforcer in it? So yeah, look.
And then you got to think. I don't want to say too many like the medical names and all that. Then you got to think if she was drinking alcohol and taking that on a daily basis, any other thing she take could really offset this stuff.
And it can.
Yeah,
It can.
any other thing you put in that's too much. You know what I'm saying?
It
Mixed with
can.
alcohol and
It can. But as far as X, I mean, everybody, it affects people differently. All I'm just sitting there saying, the you know the medical examiner's office, they do work with the police, and if they want to call something, say that the cause of death is something else, it ain't nothing for them to do with change that. There's been a lot of times where the medical examiner has gotten the cause of death incorrect, and they had to exhume the body, and then they had to relook at the body, and found out that that was not the actual cause of death that was put on the death certificate. And they were doing that. In fact, recently they were sitting there complaining about how the medical examiner was putting um, a lot of the deaths as caused by the C word, when actually they didn't. The C word did not kill them. It was something else that killed them. And they were feeling that some other things was happening. I won't get deep into that rabbit hole. But yeah.
mm. Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
that's what I said.
Well, but one thing I know, there was actually somebody else messed up like that, but remember they was holding her down. They was
Right.
sitting on top of her.
But you also don't know the one thing about X is that it's so many drugs put into that particular drug. You like, for instance, um with with another particular medication, you can have
Let's do cold
one.
words. Cold words.
Okay, another medication, you could have a bad trip on it, where somebody else, it depends on what kind of batch you get.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody could have a great trip and somebody could have a bad trip, depending,
Yeah.
okay, on the additives and stuff.
Yeah.
And also
Yeah.
depending, you don't know what type of, there's different types and colors and
Yeah.
things. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Yeah. Like you only have to say medicated, you just say something you take, something you
Yes,
take. You know what I'm saying?
yes, yes.
They got like it's like a little posse. Like when we start talking, like we feel like we doctors and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And a lot of them already do be, they into, pushing that thing like that. Because a lot of times when you look at their posts, that's what they putting on Facebook. So
Yeah. And then
you
the thing
just
about it is,
never
so like
know.
if Kenneka Jenkins was messed up like that, she probably didn't stand that much a chance in them hallways in that big ass hotel. She could have fell down anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
think about it. Think about it. If she was really messed up like that in that big ass, do you know how big that hotel is now?
For real.
She wouldn't even been able to Like if you ever see people in situations like that, they hurt themselves.
Yeah. I'm not saying that I don't, like I said, we don't know what in the world. It really depends on how long that it lasts in your body. It depends
Yeah,
if
but
there was a whole pill,
but
a half a pill. We don't know what they gave.
the reason why I said that because it's like, you can't just say she walked around there like that. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
she ain't. No. Ain't no
Without
way.
falling or
Ain't no
nothing.
way. Ain't no
If
way.
she's that messed up, she walked all through there like that.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I would have set it down right in the daggone hallway.
As soon
Ain't no way.
as you start needing the wall, then go ahead and sit down on that bench right there.
For real though. I wouldn't even need a bench. I've seen people sit up there and sleep on outside in front of their house, couldn't even make it to open the door.
Oh yeah, go ahead and lay it down.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. Straight up. If you that twisted, no, it's not going down like that. And she's a little bit. Yeah. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling because I know if they're saying that she did all that walking, how her hair gets so messed up. Come on now. Her head ain't gonna get messed up just from bumping and walking into things. I mean, she would have to be dragging her head on the freaking carpet. Everything else, nah.
Yeah, like especially if they thought she was dead and however they would transport her and all that, you gotta think about that too.
Yeah. But when you add the medication or drugs to an alcoholic drink, it already tells you it's going to impair you, even on
Yeah,
the
you're bad.
slightest thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to have an effect, and especially that type of medication.
Yeah, that makes with alcohol too much.
Yeah, that's going to send it right there.
And that's what's going. That's why I said like they probably thought she wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling like because it can slow down your breathing, your heart rate, and all that. And it's
Yeah,
so much. If you really pay attention to that freezer, it shows that she must have been locked in there alive and was trying to get out there.
and trying to get
Too
out.
much stuff scraped off the wall. Like you could tell she was like trying to get out of there because as soon as they open the door, her legs is hanging out of it.
Right.
Like she was on the door. Like she was on the door faithfully. She was right in the crevice of the corner. Like you know what I'm saying? That would make me think that she had to come to in the elevator. I mean, in
Right.
the freezer when she started feeling all
But,
cold and shit.
but my thing is, they're gonna have to explain how in the world her breast was exposed, but she had on her daggone jacket. If she was really, if she really that hot, the arm would have been off out of that jacket. Ain't no way it's gonna just be. I'm gonna take my breast out and leave my jacket on.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they probably could have thought she was gone, she was dead, like she passed.
Yeah, but
And
somebody messed with her.
yeah, because look, people you don't even like. I don't want to get deep in that, but like that it would make sense, and then because a lot of times if you mess up like that on any caliber of how they say she was, you probably gonna reach that point to where like you're not breathing they can then they try to fill your pulse. I've seen that many times, especially like with people that be mixing stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And it's true
So
about hypothermia.
and you think them and you be like, man, is this boy out of here? Like nigga, had people bake some eggs, begging for this something, man. Wake
Facts.
up, dude.
Facts.
What's
But
up?
they're gonna also have to explain if it was also like they trying to say that she was so hot and this and that. She was at the daggone front desk. If she was really that, she could have went out the front door. She was right up there. She was in the lobby.
But for what they're saying, her car was on the side right there. So if you walk past the front desk, you make a left.
Mm-hmm.
You keep going down. I showed a little video Monique is standing right there looking down that banquet hall. And then you make another right and another right. That's the side parking lot. So like people in the back and all that type of stuff. Because that's why you notice. Did you notice how all them kids was right over there by that bar? You know the
Yep.
long bar.
Yep.
They was hugging and stuff like that. That door that they was hiding in right there. That's the door to go outside to the side of like the side parking lot, which you can go to the back and all that.
Yep. Yep. I'm just saying. I mean, if she was
Because
that out of it, I've seen people even use the bathroom on themselves because they couldn't get the pants off good enough to even look. There's been times. I'm just sitting there saying that I've seen it all.
Yeah.
And you just gonna have to show me something a little bit more. Even if she did this and that, somebody messed with that girl.
Yeah.
I understand you want to take things off, and hypothermia makes you want to take things off, but I can't see you sit there exposing your breast and leaving your jacket on. That makes no sense whatsoever. That makes as much sense as them fools coming up in there in September when it was hot and everybody else was wearing shorts and stuff. They coming in with dressed all black with Timbs on and hoodies.
Okay, and also another thing that was crazy that I seen that. And I was actually looking into the case, and it was an article about, a lot of people actually survive being frozen. They said the body ain't really going until it's warm.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how you do it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They said like necessarily you're not necessarily like freezing to death ain't gonna kill you like that. If you frozen, you see what I'm saying? If you frozen.
Mm-hmm. And it could be she sit up there was pulling her pants. Yep, it could very well be she was pulling her pants up. But somebody messed with that girl. I don't care what anybody. Somebody messed with her. I just cannot see her just going into a free. And then it was a double door freezer at that, like straight up. And supposedly in an area that wasn't even being used.
You see the thumbnail I got on the right? I showed the freezer how actually like big it is.
Mm-hmm.
From left to right, like when you first walk in, like that's a regular freezer part, and the other door is like for
a cooler.
Coast. Yeah, it's like the freeze shit for real.
Mm-hmm.
But
mm-hmm.
Like it's big.
But if that freezer was in use like that, and it's been in use, and they said it wasn't, it would have looked a whole lot more different. And it looked like, I mean, there was a big chunk of ice that was on the floor. Okay, it looked like it's been there for a hot second.
Mm.
It would have looked a whole lot differently in there. It's not going to just sit there have. I can't understand why somebody thought it was going to be, have these little couple of ice cubes, and we supposed to believe that she was frozen just because somebody threw a couple of ice cubes on the floor. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she was frozen solid. I just think they tried to freeze her.
They put on chill
to preserve some shit. That makes sense. That's how they do it, right? That's how they do it. You know what I'm saying? They gotta preserve it.
Mm-hmm. They did. It looked like they threw some little ice. Looked like they threw ice in there. As far as we know, they could. Who knows was that case is something else. Okay, who knows? And I don't trust 12 like that either, especially Chicago's 12. Mm-hmm. I don't trust that. As far as I know, they could have sit there, harassed them kids, took something from them, and framed them with some stuff. They not immune to framing people.
No, that's
let's keep it 100.
You did say something that I thought about a long time ago. It is real.
Let's keep it 100. They already know who they dealing with.
Don't look wet on that floor.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can't see if a kitchen ain't being utilized. What in the world is this man doing all this mopping? Mopping what? It's not being used.
That was a lower level kitchen. She went up to an upstairs kitchen, which I don't understand how she could have got up there. But they have a crate elevator. I can show you that in the
I
back
saw
of the lower level kitchen where they use, like, they pull the bins up with all the food.
right.
They have that to go up there, but she didn't walk up the middle stairs. I'm telling you that right now. Unless she
Oh
walked up
no.
the middle stairs and fell, hurt her foot, then they took advantage of her there or something like that. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
The middle stairs is 2 stories. It ain't hard.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that.
And they
And then
say
they
she went
said
up
this.
there in like she went up there in like 3 minutes. Upstairs kitchen.
I
Like
feel like it was staged too. I feel exactly like it was staged. They was all confusion about which kitchen it took. And I was like, okay, so you telling me she jumped from one kitchen to the other kitchen? Come on now.
Yeah, to go whenever she went to the lower level bathroom. I know you remember that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, she went to she bumped over there by the water, the water fountain, went in the men's restroom, and went back that way. She went back into the kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now the only way to get to the upstairs kitchen is you gotta go left. It's a dark area. It's a metal door. You open it. It's 2 flights of stairs. They're like metal stairs. You get up that way, and I seen there's a little cargo, like it's an elevator, a cargo elevator type of. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a full door. Just have like a door like this way goes, and you get on that and bring the food and go up there. And there's a one other way up there too on the side, like when you're leaving out, like through some covered entrance. So I know we looked at the footage again and it said that she made it up there to upstairs kitchen in like 5 minutes.
And truth be told, she could have took the service elevator, which has the double doors.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk. She could have took the service elevator.
But we know she already walked back in there though. Before she went up to the upstairs kitchen, she walked straight back to the kitchen like somebody told her to. She looked like somebody told her to come back in there.
Right, because how you gonna be? My thing is, this her first time in this hotel. If she's intoxicated and has medication in the system, and you telling me she gonna know where to walk all around that thing in the kitchen area? Nah.
Yeah, I don't think she. And if she's that messed up, I don't think she can make it up the stairs. I wish I could show you the stairs.
Nah, she couldn't have made it up them stairs. I'm telling you, she could have been on a service elevator because those are the double doors. And she probably you go out one side of the door, you in the hotel part, the other side of the door, you in the kitchen part.
Mm-hmm.
Straight like that.
But you know what? Now, those elevators are only supposed to be for security to open. But I have seen somebody playing around at the Crown Plaza on live footage that got in one of them, like they had it locked.
And then they were looking at her like, how in the world did you get up in here? And I think they was with Miss Teresa, because I think the lady was with Miss Teresa and was showing her how she walked through there.
Mm-hmm. Watch out! I'm gonna show y'all this. Watch this. Listen.
Right then and there, that Miss Teresa, she got a whole negligent suit, even with the footage that she was shown, because they have no security whatsoever. They need to fire that whole staff.
Like what happened to security?
Security, all of them. They need to fire that whole staff. The front desk people, all of them. Y'all got these cameras in here for what? Y'all playing games.
I mean, I ain't never seen it at the club. But they tell security, hey man, hey, go clean the bathroom, man. It's all good. You don't got.
And I can't see how you cleaning the whole kitchen and that daggone freezer look like that. Stop playing, and especially when stop playing.
It wasn't supposed to be used, but I'm pretty sure somebody was using it to fuck around in. Like
somebody was using it because there was a whole lot of stuff going on in that freezer.
Mm-mm.
There was a whole lot of stuff going on in that freezer, and it was a lot of people walking in and out that thing.
Yeah, I mean,
so they was using it for something. They made
Like,
no,
look,
it
look.
made no
Okay, I'm
sense.
gonna show y'all this video. This is dude like he shows where the pillar area is and everything.
All right,
Where
we're at the
everybody
Crown
thought the
Plaza
pillar was,
O'Hare in Rosemont,
you know,
and guess who I'm filming with? Hi, Tech Freak 415. That's Tech Freak 415. You gotta get my camera. All right,
We got some elevators and we're gonna wait for. All right, that's fine. All right,
let's go down.
innovation fixtures. Universal. I think these used to be old Otis's because they have a panel where.
Oh, wait, there's like a camera.
Okay, let's go
This
down.
is how it really looks though.
There we go.
Mhm.
Door open. Now, lower level. Let's watch the indicator. Very nice. Elevator.
This is the Crown Plaza. Oh, here. This is the one.
Hi, YouTube. This is YouTube user Tech Freak 415 here. I'm going with your channel.
Hi. Now send us up to 14. Close the door.
This video has
Lila.
What's the matter? Are you not on space?
no.
I want to skip to the good part.
And now we got us another elevator, right?
Yeah.
This one, I guess so that's what it is.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and you're all
yeah.
done.
Watch this.
There we go. Now hold down up. It's gonna.
See, that's
It's
the
barely
wheelchair
compressed,
that
so it works
goes
really
up
well.
behind them pillars.
And now we got us another elevator, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Let's go into the
wheelchair.
lobby. All right, and then here it is.
See, look, that's the area. Okay, look,
It's
that mirror. Kenneka went to that loop. You see that?
Mhm. She went too far from
Yeah,
the
look,
front.
she went around this part, the loop part, instead of up the stairs, like the security dude was jumping down,
Mhm.
and disappeared over here to the pillars.
Mhm. But you know
All
that
right,
even by
and here it
even by
is.
the elevators, it goes around. They have it in the
Yeah, look,
It's
ceiling.
a
They have
nice
like a
This is
wall
right here.
blocking.
Look, this is right here. This is right here behind the pillars.
Enter the elevator.
Yep.
I mean,
All right, door closes when I shut it. I like that.
Yep.
And then it's like a little door.
All right, now let me look here.
There's nothing over there but that.
All right, here, let me. I just
They
put
trying to
it.
get into it. I don't even think they can get in it right or whatever.
Just put it in and
Go down to the next
push it.
floor.
Right or left. Turn it. Push all the way in. More. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you. Up. There we go. Now hold down up. It's gonna take a second for it to start to press. There we go. And there we go. Scenic. All right.
Yeah, that's the left.
Speed.
That's
Right,
that
we are at one.
handicap
Just for the
that-
fun of it, let's open the door. Here's the interlock. There. Interlock, and then here's our call button, protected.
So that's gonna take you up into the store, basically.
Unless it's moving, because that's.
The little store right there.
Alright, it's kind of, alright, no, let me.
Take you up the stairs.
Alright, so I'll
That
press the
takes
button
you
going
right to
down.
the store.
This is nice.
Basically,
Yeah. Here we go.
When you open up that door, and it's like creepy. When it shows the doors open on both sides,
Mhm.
that's the one I want to show too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Start selling online with Shopify, the e-commerce
But you
platform
know
that's
that
trusted by over
that
1
video that she was in was edited because at the elevator part you can go both ways because it goes all the way
Oh god, that's
around.
gonna be a hassle.
They showed it like it was a wall there. When she stepped out of the elevator, they showed it like it was a wall there, and it's not. It's a wall, but you can go either side. It goes around.
How you're kind of us.
Yeah, that's it. I just want to find this elevator footage.
Push it. Turn it. Push it all the way in.
Just so people see. I think he gonna say it's spooky.
Focus camera.
You gotta be around.
Focus. Thank you.
Yeah,
This is
that's
elevator number 3. And the cancel button is barely been pressed, so it works really well. And now we got us another elevator, right? Yeah.
look at this.
Let's go into the lobby.
Thank you, little bad kid.
All right, and then here it is.
Oh, see, that's another elevator.
It's a nice, fast one.
You know, that's what they call it.
Enter the elevator.
See, that's the
Alright,
elevator.
Close it when I shut it. I like that.
Well, we must have missed when the door came over. They just said it, right? You heard that.
Mhm.
So we got another elevator to look at. They walk to that little. It's for people in wheelchairs.
Oh, no.
Right. The wheelchair
It's
lift.
like an elevator.
Now,
though.
send us up to 14. Close it. Oh, this video is heavy. What's the matter? Are you not on a space? No.
Kids was running wild up in that daggone
Okay.
hotel.
Let's go down.
In the world their parents
We are
at?
gonna wait for.
I'm trying to find the one where the double door is.
Down. Innovation.
I can't find it. It's very frustrating.
I think these are three old Otises because they have a camera right.
Yes, see, Miss Teresa did not help her daughter's thing either.
Okay.
But she knew the thing.
Here we go. Open. Now, lower level.
Look at this.
They go straight to the lower level.
Watch the indicator. Very nice. Oh, there. Hi, YouTube. This is YouTube user Tech5 here. I'm going with YouTube. Hi! Now, send us up to 14. I don't have a $2 key. I don't have a $2 key. I only have 889 and 95. And
They done went all over this place.
They said they got some keys.
Slam cabinet.
And they able to open the daggone box that this was our key to. Lord Jesus. But see, she didn't help. She didn't help the situation. The day that she stood up there saw the day that she said claimed that Kenneka had the ticket. They found the ticket in her car.
And then here's me with my picture. Focus camera. Focus. Thank you.
Yeah, they looped it. Miss Teresa didn't help that situation. She was there on the thing talking about her. You know, they about to be rich and whatnot.
Yeah.
So that
Let's go to the lobby. All right, and then here it is. It's a nice fast one. Enter the elevator.
Oh, see that door that was right there?
All right, door closes.
Bedroom. You catch that?
I want to shut it. I like that. All right. Look, we're all done with the key. All right.
So it's like some kind of separate.
Yeah, because the housekeeping has to have they can't take the regular. They don't usually take the regular elevators. They take the service elevators.
I'll press the button going down.
Because they need the regular elevators for the guests.
That's a handicap.
Now, open the door. Door closes when I shut it. Now set this down to 0 or basement.
See, they're using it to go up and down places. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I just want to see them.
Yeah, her mother. Mm, I'm just saying. She was definitely not the queen of morality from the beginning. It was a little sus.
Showered.
It was like, I mean, I just think I would have done things a little bit different, but everybody mourns differently. I mean, I don't know. Everybody deals with stress differently. Because I've been ready to tear that whole hotel apart. Ain't nobody leaving. No guests are leaving. Nobody. I will shut that whole operation down.
To see if this room is good.
I can't. I don't find my baby somebody better. For real. Ain't nobody leaving. And they shouldn't have let nobody leave anyway. That hotel should have been on lockdown. Period.
We got some elevators and we are going to wait for. All right. That's better. All right. Let's go down. Innovation fixtures. Universal.
People who was working that night, they shouldn't have been. They wouldn't have been leaving. Everything would have been locked down.
Oh, wait, and my camera's on. Okay, let's go down. Here we go. Door open. Now, lower level. Watch the indicator. Very nice. Elevator. Hi YouTube, this is YouTube user tech freak for 1.5 here. Then I'm going with leadership. Hi! Now, send us up to 14. Close the door. Oh, this video is happening.
Why was just the part where both doors opened up?
See, and what was weird to me is Rob Chosen and Marco knew exactly where to go in the hotel too, so I'm suspecting that as well.
No. Oh, look, this panel's open. Oh my god, the panel's open.
Yep, her car should have never moved.
Oh, I don't have a tubular key. I only have H2389 and 95 and 9 orders. Oh, look at these. Independent service, fair, light, inspection. I don't know what inspection
They would have had to bring the dogs out and everything.
Cabinet.
Oh no. That place should have been locked
14?
down.
Now we're on the lobby.
He said
yep.
Did
I just shut the door on someone? Nah, you didn't. Don't worry. Alright, cabinet. This is what this weird cabinet is on this elevator. And then here's me with my picture. Focus camera.
I don't know why I can't.
It's a nice, fast one. Going to the lobby.
Because truth be told, that's so heavily
works really well.
occupied. Anybody could have came, slipped in, pretended to be an employee, did what they had to do, and rolled out.
Just put it in and turn it.
Yeah,
Hey, can we not play on this?
Okay.
They tell them don't play on this. Yeah, don't play with this.
There's been people that have stood up there and acted like they were employees of the establishment. That ain't nothing new either.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it ain't nothing. Shoot, you wouldn't know.
People know my camera is waterproof.
Especially if you in that type of you in that type of state.
You know what I'm thinking? Let's test its waterproof ability, right? Bruce.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a nice atrium. Let's go to 2. I saw something on 2. What's this?
It could have been override. Somebody could have put it on override. Who knows?
All right, let's go up.
There was no security.
Yes. Now, even though tech brings cameras out, we can still have a great time filming private.
I know. I would love to know what I would love to see if there was any outage that night. If they had any
hallway tour.
There should have been an error report or something saying that they're listing everything that was out.
This one is locked, of course, but unlike the other one. But we will find a door over impulse, and then I'm gonna test out my camera. Or we need to fix something.
I saw that.
Ooh.
See?
Let's take a look at the hallways. Spooky floor. Staircase that goes over to the pool. Wait,
But you know what I find funny? Those little kids was able to walk all over the place, and that not one security was in sight.
Storage.
I ain't see not one yellow shirt.
Yeah, no, one security dude told me to stop playing with
Now let's speed walk, sort of, by zooming in.
And that was it.
That's about it.
There, now we're zoomed completely in.
They done went rogue up in there.
All right, is that in Chicago?
Yes.
Fire.
Telling you, something ain't right.
4, yeah. That's where his room is. Oh gosh, I think this is the floor where they're smoking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it just re-leveled. Now I'm gonna take a weird impact cam right now. Oh gosh, it smells horrible. Hydraulic oil? Nah, these are traction. Oh yeah, these are traction motors. They do smell hydraulic oil.
I don't know.
Let's see if this room is good.
But I cannot find it.
Start with the bathroom. On light. Yeah. Bed. And then, all right, I hope. I've always wanted to scream that.
Pissed me off, just exited out. I think it's another one over because that one didn't have that many views. Like he tried to hide the little content a little bit because he said he don't want people using it for that.
Right. But yeah, there was a lot of them.
Edited, you can edit your videos. Like he edited and took that creepy part out. Where you show the doors open. Like I didn't see.
Because even when because the one I saw that same video, and you can look down. He was looking down from one of the rooms, and you can look directly into the pool. And I found it funny. I was like, so if they were doing all this movement, you telling me that nobody booked any of those rooms that was over the pool area, and anybody see nothing? That's what you telling me. Because there are rooms that are right in that area that looks down, and you can look down right into the pool.
That ain't possible.
The rooms are right there.
It ain't even possible for nobody to see. If any of that stuff happens, no, it's not possible for somebody not to see it.
Exactly. And that's why I said I find something strange with the hotel. The hotel. Like I said, it ain't nothing for it. That you got hotel, that security that is ex-police. They are tight. You got the beverage manager whose brother, I think his brother, and he on the force. There's a lot of stuff going. But I'm looking more at the hotel. Zach already said it. And we already know where he at. Zach already said it. And I'm not saying, I just there's just too many things that the young adults, I hate calling them kids because they're not kids. The young adults, is too many things that they could not actually do.
Yeah. And see, a lot of people get mad when we speak that because they just think they just want it to be such a man. That's why I said if little kid was that damn cold, they probably would have already had their own motherfucking land, you know what I'm saying? Land and shit, you know what I'm saying?
And I'm not saying that they ain't come to do no dirt.
Credit score gotta be 800. You feel me?
I'm not saying that they ain't come to do no dirt. They probably was on some. They could have been on some grime stuff, but I'm saying that somewhere the hotel is connected, and they're not gonna. They don't have any. There's no investment to cover up what if the kids did something. There would be, or if the party goers did something, what would they have to? And what would be invested? The only thing is that they would have the bad press. There was a deal in play, yes. But
Well, that's why I say, in reality, you know what the investment was for.
right.
And whoever get caught still, you know what I'm saying? That's probably how that worked.
But
Whoever get
still,
caught, whoever
even
get caught slipping at that, you know what I'm saying? Like on them terms, you know what I'm saying?
and I hate to say this, but I really hope that they get them because bad press is still press. I guarantee you there's been so many people that have came over to Crown Plaza just because they heard of this case. So
Yeah,
many people that probably have
then
went
they try to
to
kick you out and arrest you and everything.
right, but this is the thing for all these other folks that are going there. Just they want to see, they want to know, they want to see what it's about. And I guarantee you, they still making cake, and they make cake, and that's the sad thing about it is that they are making cake and it's still associated because Crown Plaza, Rosemont will forever be associated with Kenneka Jenkins' death.
Yeah.
I don't care how they try to white.
The Cecil is still standing up, staying full too with all the stuff that happened over there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They still profiting.
Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, you know. And then
Yeah.
sometimes it'd be so crazy because, like, even if the Cecil, you would think like if you're an owner or something, and you hear about this stuff, you might throw some extra security and try to figure out some shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Around the time when they had to do the Night Stalker, that everybody felt like he was a celebrity, all the shit he did, Richard Ramirez or whatever. At the Cecil, yeah, you would think that they would be like, man, you know what I'm saying?
But you got people.
Security
I mean,
and shit,
shoot.
like nobody can't come to your spot and do your customers like that. You feel me?
Man, you got people that'll come there to sit up there and just be in the area in the vicinity because for who knows, you got people that'll sit up there and say, oh, there's a haunted hotel at blah 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 blah. Oh, let's go stay there and book a room. So you know what I'm saying? People be doing stuff like that, and now that they can associate her untimely death there, people are going to be naturally curious, and then you got some people that's going to be wanting to go there just because of that, and the hotel unfortunately will profit because of that. And there is so many missing women. I hate to say, I won't even say missing. These women got snatched. Something happened, because nobody just pops up missing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I want to do a show on another subject that's so similar to Kenneka. I think I talked about it just a little bit with y'all the other day or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But to me, it's very familiar, man. Like, you had a party, you got drugged. They found drugs in her system. You know what I'm saying? On this one, they found some drugs in her system, but her husband said she's old, like she's an older woman. We don't take drugs, man. What are you talking about?
And who's and it's so much stuff going in there, prostitution, all kinds of stuff going on in that hotel. That hotel, sure, all them guests coming in and out, you can't tell. And them girls buying them, man, look, all the parties they done film where they're up there twerking and lingerie. I don't know what is going on in Chicago and what they deem as fun. I wouldn't personally be feeling that I want to be in the whole room with a whole bunch of female twerking and thinking that we having a great time. But yeah, that's how they get down. Who knows what they've been doing?
There was a lot of people to be in that little ass hotel anyway. You know, it had to be more than one room.
Oh, it was more than one room. There were several rooms. Yes, the reviews do speak for themselves. There's some stuff going down over there. And I hate to say, Kenneka's death sit up there and expose a lot of the bull crap that's been going on. And we're only privy to what's going on into Chicago. There's a whole lot of other places that is going on.
Exactly, and a whole lot of cases that need just a little push to it, and they'll easily get like this case sitting around like, well, nobody's talking about it. We have the evidence, but what are we gonna nobody's talking about it.
Facts. Shoot, a lot of girls sit there and leave out for the club, shooting and haven't made it home. There's a lot of stuff going on. We don't know. We don't know. Shoot. I'm saying that look, this world we live in is there's some iffy folks, and you just don't know the intentions of people that you deem as friends or associates or whatever, because it doesn't necessarily have to be your friend. They could know the wrong person.
Yeah, that's why I always look at it like I never had nothing that can, as long as I've been looking into it, to stop me from thinking like it could be this way or that way. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's possible all that stuff with the people she knew or opposite all that, or it could have been she was out there drunk. They was, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just some craziness. It's just some craziness. It's some craziness. You really can't. There's family you're born into, and then there's family that you get to choose, and a lot of times the one you choose is always more solid.
And a lot of times that's what confused me about the situation, because a lot of times when there's parties like that, the girl that they say what is loose or more messed up, they normally gonna get into more stuff unless they just pass out sleep, and niggas might start messing with them and stuff. You see what I'm saying? But you get what I'm saying? Like,
right?
If like if a girl is drugged at a party, then if she was drugged at a party, you already know that's like that's just like regular stuff for anybody. If she was out there walking around, you can imagine what kind of weirdos could have been watching.
Right, but everybody's not gonna like what I'm about to say, and I'm sorry, not sorry at all. But I'm gonna put it this way: fruit doesn't fall far from the tree. Now, if you see Mama doing some certain things, you gonna deem that it's okay. I have a problem with Miss Tereasa sit there dropping it and twerking it with the kids. We as adults have to set examples. We can't sit up there and be twerking with our kids and doing all kinds of mess and thinking, oh, it's gonna be okay. And then when some stuff happens, we act oblivious to some things. Nah, it don't work that way. The streets is going to be what it is, the streets. And I always tell my kids, if you don't want stuff to happen, don't be in the streets, stay on the sidewalks.
And I do agree, and I do agree with you on that. And I just like to look at it on everything because like it's a lot of Hispanic, white girls out. Everybody's twerking. The TikTok thing is just I'm finna have to, like, it's bleep, 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 bleep. Like, it's so many videos from YouTube shorts. All of them are doing that. Like, they have took over the twerking culture. Do you get what I'm saying?
I know.
These
I
kids have
know.
took over the twerking culture, took it to a whole nother level right now.
But
Like
see, this is
you ain't understand somebody get 17 million views on a small twerk TikTok video.
mm-hmm.
That's like what's
Mm-hmm.
going on right now. Like I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. But my whole thing is this: the whole purpose is to prepare your children for these things. You are their best. You're the best point to prepare them for things that they may sit there and face, and they have to know how to fight certain things because you've already instilled in them certain values and what to look out for. I always talk to my kids to let them know, be careful about who you have. Will they sit up there and take heed to that? I pray to God they do. But honestly, you gotta look at the source of where it's coming from. She had all these kids. And you got a couple of them that have already passed away from gun violence and other things. You had one in jail, the other one that was in jail, and then it's just a whole lot of stuff. And then before when they sit up there and first broke the story, her whole name was Tereasa Hot Chick Martin. And then we changed it, and then it was but God and everything else. Come on, Ma, pick a struggle. I'm not saying that I'm perfect or anybody else, and I'm not here to judge, but you have to sit up there and take some accountability in the influence that you provide to your children.
Mm-hmm.
Because they can easily get snatched up in that.
And I believe in I understand everything you're saying. That's why I start basing my stuff off of, because like in real life I've been wrong before. And then like, what if they find out and you be like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. It's gonna make you feel kind of crazy if you find out what really happened. And I ain't talking about you, I'm just saying on a lot of the hard parts that everybody want us to talk about. You see what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
All that what if that if it comes that didn't really happen like that, then it's like, damn.
I just wish that her mother would have had, dropped a little more jewels on her daughter and not try to be, I felt like at the beginning that she felt like, I felt like it was a competition with her and her daughter. It just didn't seem, in my opinion, it just seemed a little off. Because it was like, okay, are you wanting justice or you wanting to focus on what you got going or it just was like, come on.
Well, I mean, was she fighting cancer right there and she was on drugs and stuff?
Okay, but when you fighting cancer, you don't bleach your hair.
She probably had somebody do it.
I mean, come on, talk to me now.
Because she was losing her hair and shit. To make it look
talk to me now. When you fight cancer, you're not supposed to be. You taking chemo. You're not supposed to be bleaching your hair.
Nah, I mean she already did that, but she was just taking the medication, like she's, still recovering, trying to get back to the regular self type of shit. Like she.
I thought that you're not unless it was I thought you weren't supposed to put chemicals. It takes a while. You're not supposed to use chemicals in it.
From what I said, she went through the process part, but as soon as you're done with that, the chemo and stuff don't mean that you are good, but you're gonna try to be active as much as you can, type of shit. You see what I'm saying?
And I get that, and I uplift anyone. I don't hate on no woman. I uplift any woman that's about hers and doing what she has to do. And we have to, for the queens that got their crowns on crooked. We got be there. Look, let them know. Look, you want to straighten that crown out. But all I'm just sitting there saying is that I wish that she would have dropped a little more jewels on her daughter, so therefore she had a more of a chance. It wouldn't have been all of she would have had more of a chance, and I just felt like her mother was not representing it well, because she was wanting to be still a part of that life with her daughter. And you know, you want to be cool with your kids, but there's a line. Look, I'm your mother. You can talk to me and all of that, but I'm not gonna be out there twerking with you, and I'm not gonna be talking about, uh, uh, you know, can you do a split on a? Okay, that's what I had the problem when they put that video out about her saying, "Can you do a split on a D?" And her mother up there coming, and she coming behind us laughing and cackling, talking about how the F you think you got there. That was a problem for me.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, all that was a problem. You know what I'm saying? And
that right there, it just put her in a terrible light.
For a long
It did.
time, and research and seeing, you know, it is
You know,
opened up to different sides of the whole thing too that people probably just don't understand.
Yeah, it
Because
it just was like, okay, what we doing here?
You'd be surprised how many women dance and they do the TikToks and all that with their kids, and big, small waist, you know, they do all that. A lot of people.
And it's sad because what are we teaching our youth? That this is, you know, to be overly sexualized, and it's a problem. It's a problem. You know, even when you going on YouTube, every time you turn around, you seeing some girl dropping it and she clapping and all that. It's just ridiculous.
Hey, Angie Beezy, join the live. Tell us what y'all talking about. Join the live. Angie Beezy, join the live so we can see what y'all talking about. The opposition, what she was talking about. You said something about it, you know, make your stomach hurt every time. And you know, like I say, I understand what you're saying about all that, but then when I look at it and I go to my Instagram, like that's all I see, period. And it's on YouTube too.
It is.
That's all they're doing.
That's because that's what they hyping up until some stuff happens, and then it ain't gonna be too cute. And it can happen to anybody, but come on. I mean, the mom did some real suspect stuff from the get. You know, she said some sideways stuff too, and it's just like,
Join the live real quick, so we can catch up the chat with what y'all talking about, because people trying to catch on to y'all. What is y'all talking about in the chat? Join the live. I don't know. All that shit it started making me think a whole lot different about the way I thought about it from the beginning too. Just because, like, dang, that it's just too easy to say that, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just, it's so
easy to say that. Like, it's been people that ain't got away with, like, look like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know niggas that could have just made a right when they made a left and get away with shit. How you gonna get away with all that shit?
I know.
Like, it's people today that ain't really did shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Locked up. So how can you get away with all that if all that shit happened like that? How you gonna get away with all that, man?
It's just so sad. But the mama, she has to be a better influence, and I hope to God she's a much better influence on those grandbabies. You know what I'm saying? All I can do is pray.
What's up, Angie B? The grandbabies already children already tell them, okay, you ugly. Tell them, well, nigga, you ugly. You know what I'm saying? You ugly.
And I see, I was raised old school. It wasn't happening.
What's up, Angie? You there? It's your in here, but she ain't saying that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe she has it on mute.
It doesn't say she on me, just like she just stuck there.
Or maybe I don't know. Or could no, it's not spooling, but it's crazy.
Angie, try to go click out and click back on this link. I'll post it again.
Yeah, it's a lot of suspect stuff going on
Oh, there you go. Oh,
in
who
the
was that?
case.
Somebody just came on. So your device is not connected, my friend. You're having technical difficulties.
Oh, yeah, just like I said, just pray that everything, that she get that squared away because if she ain't careful, and even who else is suspect as hell? The daggone her boyfriend. He was now I don't know. I had to look at him sideways too.
Yeah, I heard a lot of stuff about it, but I never really seen much.
Mm-hmm.
Like real stuff. Just heard other people say stuff. But
He was suspect.
you never know. Hey Angie, I'm gonna drop another link, man. I know you see the links all over the chat, man. So act like you don't know how to join, man. Tawanda Ingram. Now I let you in. Just join it. Just click it again.
Yeah,
When it does,
everybody
just
looking
click off of it and click it
sideways.
again.
I'm telling you. But from the get go, it just seemed like the mom was more interested in the money, and it's just so sad. It's a sad case all the way around. I feel like that girl she didn't really have people in her corner really fighting for her like that. I feel really bad I feel really my heart really goes out to her.
Join the chat. We're trying to see what y'all was talking about in the chat. Join the live chat, Angie.
I swear.
It seemed like it was not. It was like a fake GoFundMe. Kenneka Jenkins that got like a whole bunch of money in there.
I'm telling you, it just seemed like it was, it's
And it
just.
wasn't her mama didn't get that money either, though.
I know she didn't get that money,
Both
but
of them did.
I'm saying it just seems like it just seems so much more attention on her and the money. It just didn't seem it just she just moved real different. I'm telling you, let a hair even be misplaced on my children's head. I'm telling you, that hotel, I would be there every night. We would be camped out in front of that hotel. We all would be locked up because I'm not going anywhere, and nobody's leaving
Yeah,
that hotel until I
yeah.
find my baby.
Yeah, I
Ain't
mean
gonna
they tried to
happen.
do that, but in reality, you can say that, but the police gonna beat you up and drag you out of there.
And you know what? I look,
That's what usually happens. A lot of them went to
but at
jail
that
too.
at that point, when you take away my children, you've taken away a part of me. So I ain't got nothing to lose. That not my baby. That yeah, I can't. I can't. I'm a mama. And that's just not going to go down like that. Nobody is moving out that hotel. I stood up there, it was at a beach, and I couldn't find my child because he was in the water. I was not getting ready to go up in there and tell them that nobody was moving off of that beach until I found him. And you think I ain't sit out there? No, no, no. It's not going down like that because I know how people. I know how if you let so much time go by, you can cancel Christmas on finding them. Honestly, they give you a time period. If you haven't found a person in so many odd hours, it's more than likely that they are dead. So
Yeah, that's what I
time is
said.
of
But
the essence.
look, that's why I say because I got on a lot of my videos. If you look at the times and the police reports and stuff like that, it does show that the reason why they even found her body is because her mom and them, like came. They got called the police 3 times, and then as soon as that 24-hour hit, when they were talking about it got to be 24 hours, she was right in front of the station right now. He's like, and I heard the car. He's like, oh my God, okay, just send somebody down there. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, oh no.
She was right there and sitting in front of the hotel the
And
whole
that's
way.
and that's what I would have did, but I wouldn't have stood up there and been making a live talk about F God and ain't nothing happened to my baby. Oh no. Oh no. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I didn't see she said F God though.
You ain't see that because she's
I
like
said something about
nothing
she said
happened
nothing
to my
happened to her
effing
baby.
baby. And yeah, she
But
did
I,
say
but I,
that.
I didn't think she said no F. You know what I'm saying?
She did. She said it just as clearly, and it wasn't no but God that she said. And so I was confused. Like, okay, I understand you going through some things, Ma.
Maybe she was like, fuck, and then like, but I'm saying like,
No,
I don't
she's
think she was
no,
saying
honey.
F God.
No. We're not gonna deflect. No, she said what she
I
said.
seen the video you talking
she
about.
she said what she said. And she recorded it. And it's just like I know she was going through some things, but it's just like oof. I I just can't. I just. Her mother just needed to show, especially since she already, it's one thing. Like I tell mine, you can live in the hood, but that doesn't mean that you have to be a part of it.
Yeah.
You don't have to get caught up in your environment.
Yeah, and it's so crazy because these kids kind of do get caught up in it. Because remember that Hispanic dude Junior.
Hmm.
Remember what happened with him in New York and all that
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
you know what the mistake really was is they was already riding around looking for people from that block, and they see him and they asked him, "What side you from?" And he showed them. Like this is just where I stay. Like, are you from? You know what I'm saying? Are you from Sunset?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm from Sunset. Like that's how throw it because it don't necessarily be like you in the gang no more. Then you stay in them
Right.
projects or you in the area. What are you talking about?
I
There's
know.
way to
I know.
smoke on that.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
Because I looked into his case, and that's basically what happened. A lot of stuff with the girl thing was some was far fetched and everything, but they said that's what it was. They was already riding around looking for people in the opposite area to mess with. You feel what I'm saying? And then they went ahead and they seen him and they asked him, and he was like, oh, he panicked and said, hey, I'm from the south. But they're going to look for them people on that side. They try to hurt
Mm,
everybody on that side. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah.
And he didn't know, and then that's when he took out running. Because they're like right across the street from each other.
I feel for this.
That's why I say it be so crazy because like they you know what I'm saying? Well, the only thing you can really do is not get out and don't do nothing then. Just do like small stuff with your people. Don't go out to parties and shit like that.
I swear, it's crazy. It's crazy out here.
Because people they don't even use the game where nobody. Oh, that been from. Oh, you out there? Yeah, you the nigga from 74. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they don't got nothing to
But
do
see,
with
and
it.
a lot, but
You could have just moved over there. You feel me?
right, but see, it's also about who the association. Like, there's been people that whose name got thrown out there, and you might not even know the person, but you know what I'm saying. I'm saying they could know such and such, and they be like, "Oh yeah, they hang with blah 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 blah." It's just some stuff. It's some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, association always gonna have something to do with it too. I mean, we already know that. You know what I'm saying? Where did
Hmm.
it go wrong in
Right,
it as
Auntie.
far as the association part? And then these other
Yeah,
people
it's
just
just
go on
it's
the
just
agenda on their own and just call a young black woman slipping or something. You feel me? Or not slipping, but they preyed on her. I don't want to say slipping because that does happen though.
it does. It does, especially if your mama
That's
was
the
in the
crazy thing
gang,
in
your
history.
daddy
People
was in
act
the
like they
gang,
don't
and then you
understand
got your uncle who is the leader of the gang. Like, come on, it's a lot going on there.
And look, and I ain't gonna say it like with too many words. You know, young color women be getting preyed on like that. You don't want to be. Look, the only
Right.
person that look, if you look at this, if you take your ass to a bar and get in uptown or something, get pissy drunk, and you walking out just talking and shit, the only person that probably will help you a little bit is a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be like, man, get your drug out, man. You need to sit down. So, but you know what I'm saying? Most of the times, you know what I'm saying, like that. But you gotta think about who gonna really take advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they see that you out of there, you know what I'm saying? Like I say all the time at the clubs and stuff, you know, that let's say she be out of there dancing with everybody, and a lot of people then pass on the move by, but somebody gonna holler. You know what I'm saying? Gonna pick it up.
Right. Right.
Somebody gonna try.
Right. But it's a lot going on. I'm telling you, everybody hands ain't too clean on it, but it's some stuff going on there. And she right. There's been a lot of red and blonde, and it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, all kind of. I mean, it's been all kind of.
Shoot, I was sitting there. I was pissed off at Malia Davis' mother, and I don't know why she walking. I need understanding why that woman's still out on the real. That was that case, that baby.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, for real though, this is what we doing? This the real crap we on? Telling you, I don't know what.
That's why I want to cover a lot of these cases, because a lot of the cases that I did some research on, it put me onto some stuff, like even linked to Kenneka Jenkins case that makes sense, because it's like they're doing the same thing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they did the exact same thing. Like that lets you know, like, man, that they put it in your face. Like if you look at other cases that just didn't make national TV and solve or nothing like that, it'd be the same shit. Oh, that camera didn't work. Yeah, I'm saying, some of the footage got corrupted.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time.
Sad. Yeah, Kendrick. Yeah, Kiara. And Sedaria too. Sedaria Davis, and she knew Kenneka.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if Kiara knew Kenneka as well.
Yeah, they all know each other. Talking about what? Kiara Cole.
Kiara Coles and Sedaria Davis.
They all supposed to know each other from.
I'm telling you, I believe it's a serial. It might be a serial killer out there posing as a freaking employee or something. You just never know.
It's a lot of them out there, man. It's a lot of them out there. That's
I'm
why,
so serious.
That's why I want to do my video about the copycat killers, man. The copycat.
Look.
This dude right here is the throatest dude. You ain't never even heard of no stuff like this, man.
Look, all I'm gonna sit there and say, it was some wicked stuff already. It is some wicked stuff already going on, because and it's on South Side though. That's where the murder hotel was, where the post office is on the South Side. Yeah. That's where the murder hotel was at.
Yeah.
If you ever remember H.H. Holmes, that's where it was in Chicago.
Yeah. I'm telling you, hey, this type of stuff I got in my archives gonna always, like, that's how people be open. I'm telling you, it don't matter. It don't matter if it be huge. I'm gonna open up at least 100 minds to some new stuff.
I'm like, trying to tell you.
They're like, dang, I didn't even know this type of stuff going on.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Look, I be looking.
Like, you
I
don't
be
know about this case, man.
right. I be look. That's what I do. That's what I
I
do.
be looking into everything, and then I be noticing stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just notice like similarities and all that type of stuff. And all these
Hmm.
cases, these type of cases have so many
Oh,
similarities that
you talking,
it sounds like it's planned.
Angie? You talk about what you call him's daughter. Andrew Holmes' daughter. She was, I think she was shot at the gas station. She was murdered. Andrew
Hmm.
Holmes' daughter was.
I don't know. I didn't hear no good confirmation on that, but
Oh yeah,
like I said,
you
other
can
stuff
look it up.
it's a lot of possible.
Oh no, yeah, you can look it up. Yeah, she did. She was murdered. And he lets you know he put it out there. Shoot. What? She witnessed that murder? Or I heard that like the liquor store, something had happened at the liquor store. Mm. Yeah, but she was murdered. I swear. I swear. And they all connect. Isn't it odd that they all connected in some way? I think that's just so strange. I'm sorry. Usually, when somebody dies, you. I mean, I can't sit up there and say that I know so many friends that were killed like that, or it's just like they all connected. Andrew Holmes and what's his face? Jedediah, and it's like they all connected. Or what? Pappy's murder?
I mean, they are activists, and it does get real. I mean, that's why I say we a
Yeah.
lot of people live in a bubble because like that's why
Yep.
people it ain't never happened to me. I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? They don't understand anything that you be talking about. You feel me?
Facts. Facts. Oh, I
Hey,
didn't
you
know.
can't really talk to somebody about seeing somebody pass like you could with somebody that actually seen it because they're not gonna understand. Or like
I
be
don't.
in any of that type of situations. That you see what I'm saying?
Hmm. I don't think Pappy was murdered in a store at a store though. And I think that I heard that one
It
of
was
his
a bus
boys.
stop. Was it a bus stop?
Yeah, I heard one of his boys had something to do with that.
It was at a bus stop. He was getting off a bus stop, right?
I heard the one of his boys.
He was riding his bike down the block where he ain't supposed to. It's one of
But
them.
truth be told, he wasn't nothing nice. He was nothing nice to play with at all. Yeah, I don't think he was murdered at a store.
Nah, I think it was on a bus or riding his bike in the
And
wrong area.
his brother wasn't his brother murdered too? I know his. I want to say the oldest one. He's still living,
Hmm.
but I think the other. It was another brother that was murdered.
Well, let's okay. Now
Yeah.
we doing good, but as far as like that, like the N word, like try to
Oh,
use less, and like we like you know how to cover up, like so we understand what you're saying without having
got you.
you know what I'm saying? Because that's like they got a little filter that hears all the words, and if the video is contained with most of them type of words, they're gonna
They go.
that's
Yeah, I
visible,
got
like
you.
that's all y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's how they're gonna feel. But it's all good.
Hmm.
We good. You know what I'm saying? I've been learning this shit, so I already know.
Got you. Got you. Yeah, it's that's why I sit there and say I don't know. I'm looking more at the hotel and everything they got going on over there because it's just so much. I don't trust. I got them trust issues.
Mm.
Uh-huh. That's what I heard
Yeah,
too. I heard that she witnessed that.
and see now, see that's the thing about that, man. Like we got to be real. You got to be real. But unless she just like if she witnessed something, the laws know she witnessed something, then they already over her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they
Right.
going to no party or none of that. Like you know what I'm saying? So did
You
she
never
know
know.
something? She never said nothing. And everybody thought she was gonna say something.
It didn't help Shemaya put out there that on live that Kenneka the biggest snitch in Chicago, and that ain't help. And and one thing I didn't like is when they were in the video together, and Shemaya had a knife, and the way she looked at her, man, look.
But Kenneka had it first though in the video. See all video.
Right, but I'm saying, man, look.
To her.
I'm just saying that it's some things. It's some things. A lot of it is. I gotta look sideways at everybody because she didn't do. I wish a friend of mine would do something like that. Oh, we wouldn't be on that live. Would be ended immediately. We gonna be thumping in there because the way she looked at her, like I can't
Yeah, I mean,
stand you.
we don't play like that, but that's kids. Kids play like that.
No, no,
Yeah, I mean,
no.
I've seen
Kids play like that when when they know you for play. But if
Yeah,
they know that you ain't playing no games, you ain't. They're not gonna come at you sideways. A person will only come at you sideways as if you don't check it, and you don't sit there and put the boundaries up.
yeah. No, I'm only talking about when they both was playing with it in that video.
Yeah, but she looked like the look that she had on her face didn't look like no play, cause she looked like she looked like if she had the opportunity, she would, it wouldn't gonna be so nice. I don't know. That's why I said I have to look at all of that sideways. I mean,
Yeah.
They had
And
some very
you gotta
questionable interactions.
you gotta check out all the video too.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like a lot of people don't understand because they didn't check out a lot of the video and like go down when Kenneka was young. Like you can see like a lot of the stuff that they were saying do make sense by just when you go back down to 2016. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense a lot. Some of the stuff that they be saying does make sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because remember we was talking about how Monifa said that she stopped that she fell out with Kenneka because Kenneka started hanging out with them.
Yeah.
And Kenneka wanted new friends. So that's why whenever you go to her page, you see more stuff with her and Irene kicking it.
Yeah. Yeah.
A post with her and Irene saying, hey, like I'm talking about the last post that could be close, you know what I'm saying, that she's posting. Yeah, girl, we need to get together. I miss kicking it with you, sister, and all that. Yeah. And then I think Monifa commented on one of them, and then Kenneka didn't respond to her or nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's like a year, like almost a year before the party or something like that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Did you hear? Not to jump topic, but did you hear about what happened to Chief Keef's boy? How he killed himself and his girl?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God! Yeah. Oh God, what's his name? And they had it blasting on you. They had it blasting on YouTube a couple of days ago.
I didn't even see that then at all.
Oh yeah, he killed himself. You see, he killed himself and then he killed his girl. Like I'm like, okay, what's really going on? People wilding out.
Remember, don't say that word. Just say he did, or you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Just don't say that word too much.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, boss move. That's who. Thank you.
Well, who said that? Oh, boss move.
Yeah, that's who. That's who.
I mean, we can look into it right now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so you see.
Is that Chief Keef's son?
If you look up Boss Move, it'll show you that.
All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
I was like, dang.
Is this Boss Move though?
Boss Move. BOSSMOO.
Boss Smooth?
Moo. MOO.
Boss Move.
Mm-hmm. No. The answer, I don't have the answer. I don't have the answer to that.
I don't see for no Boss Move right here. That's him. What video y'all talking about?
It should be up on there.
This is videos.
They just reported it.
Oh well, I could just keep kid.
MJ was replaced.
Who is this? Oh, Drea.
You see, okay.
The Drea, hold on. I would have got my round of applause out for you, but I didn't have it out.
Oh, no.
And what the fuck?
Yeah, you're right, Linda. See, Uncle G got it. He got the whole thing.
Yeah. I'm looking at TQ's son right now. It ain't saying shit.
Look, if you go one more up onto Uncle G's, you can. He got it. You just put a whole thing in there. It'll come up.
To Uncle G's. Let me see.
Yeah, he right. Yeah. He's right above Angie. This comment's right above Angie. Yep, there it is.
Boss Mode 600.
Yeah.
Is that MOO?
Yep, MOO.
I seen Bill O'Connor talking about what happened. Killed himself after the argument right here.
Welcome back to Key Talk Media. This is your host. Every single video. If you listen to my voice right now going, Texas, whenever 12 arrived, they were not able to pretty much find the two groups of people that had a shootout, but they did find an innocent bystander who tried to pretty much run away from the shootout, who was shot 2 times in the back, and another person that was almost shot. They said the bullet ricocheted through his window and narrowly missed him. You already know. In Dallas,
what in the world did you put it?
This ain't right. What's that?
He did a whole "Where is Waldo" search. He was almost there. I was about to say, who? What?
No, that's not it.
I don't even know who that was commentating it. But I was like,
the Key Talk. He a big blogger out here. Yeah, that's why he talk. He a big blogger out here, though. He was talking about the incident, though.
Oh, because I was like, wait a minute, what is going on? What he look at that? Oh my god.
He was talking about it, though. I just had to skip
Welcome
all
back
his
to Key Talk
commentary shit
Media.
he be doing.
Groups of people that had a shoot. It's a whole lot going on. A lot of people
That man
at 2
sounds.
a.m. in Dallas.
And this supposed to happen in Dallas, though?
I have no idea where they look. I thought you. Well, shoot. Let me see.
I'm gonna just look up this watch.
I think you should.
I'm looking up my own way.
I think you should, because it went somewhere unknown, and I don't know. I was kind of creeped out by the commentator who was talking. Oh Lord.
You know that's
Okay, they said it happened in Cali.
Bossman 600. That's supposed to be
Keith Chief. Yeah, it's his affiliate. Yeah, he was rocking with him.
Gang.
I think you hit the right spot. You heard that.
More so Nola TV. Free SNTV. Y'all get y'all seats tapping.
Let's see what they're talking about. So this, I guess, Boss 600 is supposed to be his, his son or whatever. Is that what they're saying?
No, it's not his son. No. Nah, he just rocked with him like Santana did, like Fredo.
Y'all already know, man. The unexpected live, you there. Okay, so, yeah.
What you hollering, answer?
My notification not gonna get out there. I'm already getting shadow ban. All that.
I was about to say SMTV would have it, or either King AK-47 would have it. I know he got it on there.
Oh, okay. The answer. I was trying to see what he was talking about. You doing like some little troll and shit. I said it says open discussion, man. What is it? You don't understand what that means?
Oh Lord.
It's gonna be an open discussion. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about whatever we want to talk about. Open discussion. Just read. That's all you gotta do. Be real a lot smarter if you read.
That don't matter, man. It's unexpected. But we gonna get into it, man. A lot of stuff been going on. I know people want to hear my thoughts.
You can always bring it up in Google. You can always do a Google
y'all
search.
Already know. Hit that like button when y'all come in. You know, let me know where y'all from. All that, man. Let me know when. I don't need no hate.
He said, "Don't play that video." Why he said don't play that video?
King AK definitely gonna have it.
He said who?
King AK-47. He gonna have it. I guarantee. But like I said, you can always hit Google because it definitely will be up on there.
He said he can't read, man. Shut up, man.
They might flag you. They might flag you for playing their video. That's
No,
what he's saying.
I can play it a little bit under fair use because I'm giving a reaction to it. As long as I play this whole video,
Let me know who in there, man. I don't like people.
That shit's taking forever.
Rob ain't letting it be known. You did. Let me shut it on.
See if he gonna say anything.
We passed that. Police ain't even gotta do that no more, man. We killing ourselves.
But he ain't even talking about that anyway.
No.
I'm gonna do it like that. But yeah, that I don't know who came in there. It was talking about Chief Keef's son or whatever.
Oh yeah, no. That's not his son. No, he was rolling with him and Fredo and everything. But yeah, you crazy.
And Drea, why you being all quiet and stuff, man? Acting all weird and stuff over there, man. That's make me flag your ass, man. You tell like something's on. Well, let's check what's going on with her.
No, I'm just listening. Why are you being you?
Yeah, but it's crazy.
Know what you waiting on.
You said what?
Nothing.
I heard you. I know what I'm waiting on too.
Yeah, I stopped playing the video.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna pull it back up again. Well, that's Chief Keef's son or whatever. I don't know.
No, that's just his boy.
You would think that would make TMZ or something?
No, they may. Mm-hmm. But this, you can always Google search and it will come up.
Shout out Nicole Mitchell. I ain't never seen her in here before. Brazy was here. What happened to Brazy? And they sent me about 15 pictures or something. What happened to Brazy?
Yeah, it's homeboy. Crazy stuff going. Crazy.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't know. It's so much going on, anyways.
It is. Meanwhile, I'm trying to just come up with the get rich thing. Get rich, get money, generational wealth. That's what I'm on. Creating.
Trying to, man, but shit. Like that took our culture and flipped it on us.
Of course.
To make it, I guess.
But then again, but you can't blame them because we allowed it.
Yeah, it's like whatever you make popular, you know what I'm saying? Like, like you make popular that you go outside and kick soccer balls at, you know what I'm saying? Like certain type of people and stuff. And that's that's what get it popular. You know what I'm saying? Because like they made it to like these rappers and stuff when they get in the viral videos and they have all these altercations and shootout, that makes them popular. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They make that video trending. People like, man, oh boy, they did that stuff outside of Walmart. This song go pretty hard. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody go start watching you there because they see you down, you doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, they said dead rappers make better promotion. That's
I
what
think
they always sit there and want to preach. They get the fact they seem to sit up there. Popularity boost a whole lot more when they pass, and that's sad.
Uncle G, the movie supposed to come out like sometime at the end of this year or in the beginning of next year. You talking about the Boosie movie with Mo3? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that Boosie movie supposed to come out. I think at the end of this month, or it's gonna be the beginning of next year. I mean, not this month, but this year, towards the end of this year. But most likely gonna be like February or something. To you know, what I'm saying 2022. And that sounds pretty good. Some of a couple people I know in that movie too. It's funny. A lot of niggas that I know, even just growing up, they in there. But it
Okay.
looks like it's gonna be good.
Okay. So what y'all got going on tonight?
Not a damn thing. Just watching money and sitting back and chilling and staying out the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I went ahead and just got this in here real quick, just to chop it up. Just because shit, I was like, damn, I ain't gonna be doing nothing for a little bit anyway, so I might as well do this.
And what you got going on, Miss Drea?
Drea always got something going on. Look, Drea always got something going on. You only ask her that question because it's gonna be a long story. I was probably, well, first off, I was saying it's gonna be a long story. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he is that loud guy. Oh God. King Rob. Oh.
I never really followed King Rob that much. I think I seen like one or two videos.
I can't deal with him yelling. And then God no, every other word is a curse word. And that laugh. Oh God. For real. Ugh. Yeah, after Chosen King thing, I was like, oh no. It just was a mess. A mess. We got one person trying to quote the Bible, the other person cussing and fussing and going off. It was a mess.
I didn't even see all that.
Oh yes. Oh yes. If you followed it from the beginning of the case, yeah, they had a whole cluster of mess. For real. And until,
I
the
really
video.
never watched much, like only like maybe one or two King Rob videos. Like I didn't really watch. I didn't get to see it.
Yeah. Straight drop too. Hmm. Yeah, all of them. There was Mike Laurie. Oh God, it was a lot. Beach Beauty. It was a lot.
What was
A lot
they
of people
doing
have.
though? Those are all regular YouTubers. I know. I didn't see them do nothing bad. I don't think.
Oh no! Then you have 54 Keys. I mean, I told you. I told you this case has been been a
Yeah,
long time.
54 Keys was on my panel like a couple lives ago.
Oh yeah, she's so thorough. She is so thorough with it.
Yeah,
She be doing it. Then you have Malika. Look, I'm telling you, went back to Aquarius, Jazz, all of them. Yeah, I've been looking at this case for a long, long time, ever since it first dropped. Then there was people. You had people. People was wondering. People was um coming up missing because of it. Because one of the YouTubers had died, and it was a lot going. When the case first broke, it was a lot going. Fact check, yeah. Then they was going at each other. There was YouTube beef over it.
Yeah, they all do that shit. They all be
Yeah,
going
K
for
four
it.
twenty. Yeah.
I'm the best Kenneka Jenkins podcaster. Like that's why I've been doing all type of stuff. I don't just do like
I'm
videos.
telling you, this case has stood up there and caused some things. They was going in. People was, I'm telling Tiffany Draper, all of that.
That's how they doing it. That's how they doing out here on the Mo3 case. The bloggers are going
Wow.
crazy. They going each other head, posting Dracos and everything while they going live on their show.
Wow. I'm telling you, there was beef going left and right. You would have thought this was personal. For real. And then gray hues was sprinkled in it. It was like, what?
I guess everybody. I guess people want to be the only person that can, be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Cause nobody never argued with the rich, the big YouTubers that did a couple videos about it and got $1 million off of it.
Oh, they've been back. They've been back at it. I mean, they've been back and forth. It's just so strange how everything had
I'm saying
played out.
I didn't see no, unless like a big YouTuber that, let's say he got 800,000 subscribers. He did a video about Kenneka Jenkins. It already got like 50,000 the first couple hours, right? I don't see no you know what I'm saying? Nothing going on in his shit. Nobody had, like saying nothing to him or anything.
Yeah, I mean, but because they've already done that. Because Straight Drop was going against Trey Gang. Well, Trey Gang goes against everybody, but but you had Straight Drop, Chosen. Then you had Mike Laurie. I mean, it was K420 and Huggy, and I mean, look, they all was going at it at one time. It was like you couldn't.
What though?
About the case and about the case, they were just going about the legitimacy of what they talking about, and then Trey Gang just started putting people into Crown Plaza. That it is a lot going. It was a lot going for real.
Because you have somebody like people that you must know the rules of YouTube if you're doing that.
Well, a lot of it has changed because of the case.
Yeah,
because before
they don't want to monetize anybody talking about Kenneka Jenkins case.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this: when I first saw the case, Chosen was with Rob and Marco, okay, and he was the one that was leading it. Him and like Mike Laurie, and Straight Drop had just started. He was still it looked like in an apartment in New York with barely any lights on. And then he moved to Texas.
Hold on. This is dude from Trey Gang, which I already know. This is crazy. I already know Trey Gang. I used to follow him and stuff. Y'all be acting like that's would be so weird. Like then he actually came over to my shit one time. I don't know if he came to troll or not, but he came over. It wasn't no stag like if people be coming in and say, "Yeah, I don't fuck with Trey," and he say, "I think y'all YouTubers and Facebook had something to do with it." What?
I'm telling you. I remember when Trey Gang used to have
and Facebook. He didn't say us, but he said YouTubers and Facebook did that.
Really? Because there was a time when Trey Gang first started, he wasn't really saying anything. He had the voice of Fiona talking, and he would be showing clips and also diagrams of things. So that's why I said, look, this case was a lot.
Look, and I don't want to speak nobody's channel on my name, but it's one dude, like when you put comments on my shit, YouTube filter this shit, and they be like wanting to block niggas to block you and report you and shit. And they don't show your comment. Like after the video has been published, people don't get that or they delete it themselves. And he was saying some weird shit to me, but then so I go look at another YouTuber that he's talking about that we all know of. Like he was like repping them, and he was in their comments talking shit to him. I was like, what the hell's going on?
I'm telling you.
Like this nigga came in my shit like niggas woo woo all day, fuck with you, you ain't know nothing, and you making up shit. And I ride with this person. Then I go watch the channel. I think that's like a little strategy or something. I don't know. I'm telling you. Because I did watch the channel and I seen the same dude in there talking crazy to him.
I'm trying to tell you, it's been some beefs. I remember Calamity, whatever his name is.
Illuminati.
I remember Illuminati Media. I remember him. Yeah, I remember him. And Slime We Trust, Moni Stacks, all of them.
And Slime We Trust, he still do his thing. I think that boy follow me.
Who, Slime?
Yeah, I think he followed me and I didn't even know it.
Yeah, all of them. And then it was just 33 and yeah. Oh. So it's just, I don't know.
But as far as putting all the YouTubers, the kids, and the bloggers, that's just too many people, man. Like, god dang. That's too much. That's over. That's that type of stuff right there is making the case look crazy to these folks. You know what I'm saying?
But can you imagine how many people sit up there and got money off of this poor child's death?
Yeah, a lot.
Straight up. Not only did she open eyes, but a lot of people did get money off of her death. And it's like, dang. It's crazy.
I hear you. I'll come right back.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. When they start changing narratives and doing all kinds of crazy stuff, I'm out of there. I ain't got time for it. Well, that's crazy. I'm telling you. I believe, half of them solved the case about 500 times and still saying that they solving it. And I'm just like, really?
What case you talking about? You talking about Kenneka? They still trying
to solve it?
Yeah,
I mean, but you know, the thing about it is so many other cases. It's so many other cases that need this type of light brought to them.
Yeah, attention.
Yeah. You know, her case is not the only case.
Those are open and shut cases when they get that. You know what I'm saying?
Or they just felt like they didn't want to talk about it no more.
Yeah, but I'm saying whenever it be brought to light, some of them cases will be open and shut when it get brought to light. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these cases, they can do a lot of slick stuff too and still got away. You feel me?
Yeah, true that.
A lot of these cases, a millionaire wasn't involved. They still got away. But if it was put some attention on it, that it'd be open and shut case. You feel what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, yeah. Well, we did talk to him, but he said he was sick or something. We could never catch up with him.
I don't know if I can. Candace Star? I mean, I don't like delving into the spirits and stuff. They done had all kinds of. Man, it was not only Candace Star, but they had this woman was doing tarot, and she was talking about the case and giving her introspect about it. Then they had this other one walk with the ancestors. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know you talking about.
Yeah, I'm like, it's a lot. It's a lot going on there. And Summer Wells.
We had a couple readers on here the other day.
Yeah, see,
and T Me or whatever from Australia, they tarot readers.
And I don't sit up there and I don't judge or bash anybody for what they do, but I don't mess with nobody's spirits.
Yeah, that's what homeboy I told Jay Money.
Man, look.
He said, "Hell no, I ain't gonna do that." I was like, "It's not that." Nah.
Yeah, nah, it ain't that deep.
Yeah.
No, I don't need to know if I got to be doing all of that.
I ain't finna mess with it at all.
And some people that's in the living that I don't want to mess with, and I daggone sure ain't gonna find nobody that's died and try to find out all this stuff. No, I won't know. I find out when it's my turn. It'll all be revealed then, but I can wait on that.
I'll tell you, that shit do be a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah, because I ain't trying to welcome something that I can't get rid of. No.
The only way you let a vampire in your house, you gotta invite him in.
Exactly. No, thank you. You can miss me. I can't fight nothing I can't see.
People, vampires, because some of them do like, because some of them don't do like. Some people do different reading type of things. You know what I'm saying? It ain't always about the dark and the. You know what I'm saying? Talking to people that pass, all the tarot readers ain't focused on that part. You know what I'm saying?
And that's true. Unless they look, if they want to give me a reading, let me know how to get the bag. Where is it at? And give me the plan. Give me the whole map to get to it. How about that? For real, give me something that I can utilize. That's what I need. Give me the bag. For real, I can't be rich off of knowing who died and how they died. I can be rich off of that money plan now. For real, lead me to how to get it.
I just want to know what are y'all talking about in the live. You can join it and hit all the subscribers to what's going on, because a lot of people look like they're confused on what y'all talking about.
Oh yeah, I can step down and let her in. I can step down and let her in.
You said you can step down and let her in?
Yeah, if she want to get out. I mean,
no, you don't have to step down. I can have like 13 people on here at one time.
Oh, okay.
I pay for the service, so I got all the shit. I got all the perks. I can have like 13 on one screen.
Yeah, but I heard Candace, she be doing her thing. She says some stuff, but I don't know. I'm telling you, I can't fight something I can't see, and I'm not bringing no energy or entities into my household that ain't welcomed. If I didn't open the door for you, you ain't coming in. I can't. For real, I don't know. Because when I'm listening to the spirit, when she was talking to them things and I was hearing that stuff, it was like, what in the world? No. I just have a bad thing of imagining you not actually speaking to the spirit, you speaking to a devil or something. Child, I ain't got time for that.
Don't they say that in the book or something like that?
Yeah, shoot, that's thing, you be all possessed. Nah, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got no time, no parts, no need for that, okay?
That's different when you want to try to conquer up, you know what I'm saying, and talk to people that pass and stuff.
I don't need to no, we don't need to talk. All the talking that had to be done was when you was living. I'm not trying to. If one of my parents passed away, I'm sorry. I love you. I miss you. But I'm not trying to be sitting there having a conversation, and I know that you done died 10 years ago. That's not part of my plan. I wholeheartedly love you. But we don't need to talk like that, because you already went to where you needed to go. At that point, I don't even know if I'm really even talking to you. We don't know what we allowed to come up in here. No. I cannot.
Yeah, I'm saying they having their whole thing in here, and they don't want to involve us in this motherfucker.
Oh no, they said they talk about they said God said don't call spirits. You got that right. Only spirit I want to see is in a bottle that's gonna be poured into my cup. That's the only spirit I'm talking about. Okay.
I'm telling you, man, because I mean, it's a little, you know what I'm saying? It's a little thing to mess with, though. When you mess with that type of energy, you gotta know what you're doing, though. You feel me?
But you tell me who gonna be able to stop a ghost. What human is going to stop a ghost? If that ghost wants to tear you up, you gonna tell me you gonna be able to see that thing to tell that thing to stop? It's
Well, per se, the only way ghosts, can mess with you is by like your mind, make you, think and do things. You feel me?
I got
They
you,
can't
but
physically touch you. They fuck with
I
your head.
got you, but I no. Mm-mm. See. I used to work at a Catholic university, and that was a no. People wanted to experiment with a Ouija boards up in that thing. I was like, oh no, I don't deal with them things. Okay.
You fuck with Ouija boy. See, I always learn stuff about people every time I start
I'm
talking.
trying. I don't mess with them things. No. But I did have some students that did, and then some stuff started happening. They quickly went to the priest to sit up there and get that rectified. And he had to come in there and bless the room, and they had to hurry up and get that board out there. I'm telling you, man. Look, I don't want no parts of them things. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even sit up there and invited some craziness up into your home. Next thing you know, stuff flying and getting moved around. I don't need nothing moving that wasn't moving before.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, they say it's all a mind thing though too. Like the mind is. That's why people are easily fooled, because I could be a magician and set up a whole play for you and call you to come up at 3:30, and I got this whole play. Everything looked real to you. Shit flew out. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand. Like I fuck with a couple of musicians, and I try to do that shit a little bit myself. And they got like $400 tricks and stuff out here right now. A whole trick that costs. They got tricks that cost like $1,500.
Dang. See, Yanni, I try to live right, but I see the loved ones again when I pass, and it's time for me to see them. See, God kept me in this physical world for a reason, and it wasn't to talk to the dead loved ones. I love them, I keep them in my heart, and I cherish them, but I ain't about to conjure up and
They
go
don't conjure
talk
up,
to them.
no. Yeah, because if they speak to you, that's because they want to. But when you conjure up, you don't know what you're conjuring up.
Exactly.
People will speak to you when it's time to, just like God will.
Exactly. They better.
When you try searching for something, you ain't gonna find what you look for.
Yeah, no. I ain't looking for nothing. Cause I don't want to find whatever is at the end of that tunnel. I ain't got time. I cannot. But yeah, I'll be there. I hope that I'm surrounded by love when it's my time to go on the other side. But I no, I leave that alone. If I leave that alone.
Who
I
y'all
leave that
talking about in the
alone.
chat right now? That be on a lot of shit. Who y'all talking about?
Just talk about when
In the type of chat.
they was just talking about the talking to the spirits and
Yeah,
the
one of them that said they be on point. They be on point.
Yeah, but
I believe some of them be on point and shit, but like I said, it's also
it is.
a slippery slope.
It is. Because you don't know what you're facing. And then not only that, you don't know how to really get rid of it either. You pray that whatever's happening, whatever you go to works, you know what I'm saying? But shoot, no, I ain't opening that box.
Who is an empath? Man, I swear, man, Angie, please join the chat, man. I'm trying to figure out what y'all
She
talking
been trying to join about 2-3 hours ago.
Nah, she didn't join the chat many times.
She done went under the Underground Railroad trying to join it.
Man, and then you on the chat and you haven't static or nothing or did nothing. What you got over there? What kind of internet you got over there? What you working with, man?
Shoot, life. Happy to be
what kind of internet service do you have?
I got Verizon. I pay enough for this, and it better work. If it didn't, I'd be going right to their office and plugging up to their daggone office to make it work. Shoot, I pay enough for this crap. They better make it work, or I'll sit up there and plug into the hub.
Hey man, when y'all join the live, man, stop spitboxing in the comments and join the live so everybody can hear you, bro. You gotta understand there's people watching that want to hear what y'all talking about. Y'all just talk to each other in a live, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People try to figure out what y'all talking about. I'm posting lively. Come and get it off, man. Don't. I mean, if you're gonna say in the comments, you're gonna have to show your face. You can say it by words so everybody can hear you. Comments is not gonna get noticed like that later on when this video is published. Like if anybody got something interesting to say, you should come to the panel because the comments is not the live comments and people ain't gonna they just pop up fast when you're watching the video. You got to go back to another part of the video to find that live comment to see what people talking about and stuff. So.
It's true. And then I couldn't get with Candace singing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God, I'm sorry. I can't endorse everybody. And that's just one thing I could not endorse. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, who cares? You don't have no YouTube channel or nothing, do you?
No, I told you I got rid of social media.
Well, try one more time, Angie. Yeah, man, come on, man. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, I don't see why hers is working so perfectly. There's no problems with our stuff right now.
Angie might be in a different section of the area. Yeah, her thinking is horrible.
Is you down the street from me?
Man, oh God, my ears was bleeding. Man, look. You don't know.
But say you gonna call in one day. Why you gotta? I'm telling you, y'all gotta jump in it, man. Don't be like that. You gotta understand. You just jump in it. This is nothing, man. I got this. We good. You just jump in it. It's not preparing yourself. You have to do nothing. You see some of the craziest people come up on here and didn't even humiliate themselves either.
She said she tried. We'll have to pray over this link.
She didn't try.
Angie can slide through.
Angie got some other stuff going on, so she didn't try. I know, but she always could jump on and all that,
man. She said she done tried about 20 times. She said it was a no-go.
Well, try this time and see what happens. Try this time, then.
You gotta give her the link to where it doesn't say the back door or something. Try the back door.
No, your phone number ain't gonna show. No,
it doesn't show.
Yeah, see, stop being so scared, man. They ain't gonna give us your phone number, man. Look, it's okay phone numbers. How come?
Blackberry said she ain't trying to be stalked.
Look, if they got phone numbers, how come other people that be trying to holler at each other can't see each other's phone number? You have to say inbox me or check out my Twitter. They ain't gonna show your phone number, man. Come on, baby. No, it ain't gonna show your phone number. Nothing. You can put your own name in on anything. You know, it's not gonna do that.
She just wanted the confirmation.
What did you do? What have you been doing? You got me scared. Like, hold on, baby. What's going on with you?
She said she wanted confirmation. She said, you look, you don't know her plan. She might have stalkers, people that might be deranged, crazy. She being safe. She being safe out here.
They see your thing right there. That just say nothing. They can see you. They looking dead at it. They can look at you and see it doesn't say anything.
Blackberry says she don't want none of those problems. She don't want them problems.
Who was that that said that? Blackberry said this. Yeah,
she don't want that.
She always said she wanted to get on, but she be so scared. Hey, Blackberry, come on. I'm gonna give you a round of applause. Just come on down, man.
Blackberry, she got the fire. She don't want the smoke.
On the real boss,
she don't want that smoke.
You don't gotta show your face. Let's go. Come on, I'm gonna give you a round of applause if you're gonna pull up. You'll get the round of applause. You feel me? Go ahead, Blackberry. You've been rocking for a little bit. You might as well go ahead and say something.
That's hilarious.
They trying to rock with me and don't want to roll with me. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Shit. You can't rock with me and don't roll with me. What's going on?
Oh. Just the master saying no.
The master said no. That's Andy B's. Yeah, that's all you got to say in the beginning. There,
he let her in. Oh man,
you can't get on the line. I understand, but we gonna talk about Blackberry. Blackberry. She said, "How do you work the Cash App?" Look, it just says you go to Cash App, you type in what you want to give, and then you type in the $ the Real Boss TV. That's how it works. What's up with little mama?
Who y'all talking about? I said, y'all got me on this thing talking bad about me.
She made it.
I'm trying to make you get on here, man. Miss Blackberry, you don't know how to work Cash App?
I told you I'm old.
Do you have a Cash App?
I've been had the Cash App, but I didn't use it. I had $5 in it for about a year or more.
That's probably gone now.
I put $2 up to you the other day. So I got $3 left now. So I just want
to up to like a little card that you can spend money on. But I mean, it's just the fact that you want a Cash App, and that's cool.
Dang, Angie, they done blocked you. They trying to censor you. Dang.
So I'm just calling to say hello. I'm about to hang up. One love, y'all.
Oh, one love, mama.
Is this Blackberry? Hold on. Is this Blackberry? Oh, that was Blackberry, right?
Yeah.
She did not want to talk.
She said, I'm out here in the streets. I'm not on the channel.
Hey, somebody join this live, man. Y'all stop acting scary, man. Join this live, man. Let's get turned up.
Angie said,
the night show. It didn't get crazy. I don't know what happened to Drea. She got, I don't know, she got too, whatever she had going on, she got occupied. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there she go right there. Oh, look, Drea. I knew he was gonna pop up.
She said nobody else could make it through.
Drea.
Huh?
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing.
I was saying dry ass ass and nothing.
Hey, dry as fuck, ain't it?
Yeah, nothing.
I mean, I don't know what you want to be up at 4:30 in the morning.
Oh shit!
It's about 4:30.
Lord Jesus.
I be sleeping. I don't know how I stay up like this. I don't know why.
You built different. We know.
I mean, I worked the night shift for like 10 years before, so.
Oh dang!
Go in there at like 11:45 and stay till 7 or 8.
She messing around with you. I'll be looking like I'm 110 years old. Lack of sleep.
Okay.
I done been on this phone. My man came here and I done kicked him out the room and he downstairs.
Man, still on the phone.
You got a man too?
Huh?
You got a man too?
Is that unbelievable?
I was like, man, the way
you sound like you was surprised.
You was shocked. You got a man too?
Like that? Is it possible?
I didn't believe you had a man. I thought you had no man or something.
Yes, I have a man. I ain't get kids, from immaculate conception.
Your man gonna get on your ass. He see these. You get to see one of these lives.
No, he endorses me. I got a supportive man.
Okay, motivation.
Yeah, I don't mess with anything less.
Period.
That's right. If you ain't supportive, you ain't a team player, and you can't be on my team.
I heard you.
Hey, well, but what's understood don't need understand. That's why I be like that. I gotta understand you. I gotta figure out where you coming from and make sense out of what you say and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So that be understood. Now I see what you know what I'm saying. Like I ask questions. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of nigga gonna ask some questions. If you say you're gonna take me out to eat, I'm gonna ask you where you from. I'm gonna ask you, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna ask all kind of shit. You gonna be like, never mind, nigga, never mind.
So you better in case you don't have the right, you know what I'm saying? Because you can sit there and say, I'm gonna take you out to eat, and I might be thinking Red Lobsters, and you thinking Jack in the Box. So yeah, we got to have an understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I ain't setting myself up.
Or you could just be on some bullshit trying to get a nigga to meet you up somewhere and other shit.
See, that's why we have communication, because I'll find out if you're on the bull crap or not. Okay, so that way I don't wait until the situation.
I might have to talk to your mama too.
She more gangster than I am. My mama a sport.
I'm telling you, I go smoke a bud with your mama and barbecue and shit with you like first. That's gonna be the first date. You feel me? I'm gonna get your mama, I'm gonna meet everybody. That's the first date. We barbecue, I'm gonna bring some meat, all that shit. That's what it is. That's the type of nigga I'm talking about. No, I'm trying to get real. Yeah, if I'm gonna fuck with you, I need to know for real.
Yeah, I need to see how people react in all types of scenarios, because people are chameleons. They'll change up in different locations. And that's and I'm not saying that's wrong, because sometimes you gotta do that. You can't sit there act hood in a setting that's corporate. So I get that. I get that. We act professional when it's time to.
Yeah,
but I want this. What I have.
A lot of times we're at gangster when we feel like it's time to.
Well, look, all I'm saying is,
it's not time to. Then you ain't gonna stir up no shit. But you'll stir up some shit when you know ain't nothing gonna really happen.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: I don't deal with men who stir it up, but I deal with men who end it.
Yeah.
That's what I go for.
Mm.
He ain't gonna stir it up, but he gonna end it.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah. We don't stir up no shit. That's why I think more passionate about when you cross. Because we don't stir up with people.
Yeah.
A bully always loses.
Oh, is Angie? Did Angie make it in?
Yeah, she here, but I can't hear her.
Oh Lord.
Angie, what's going on, man? What's right, man?
God is good. She made it to the promised land.
Now she can't talk because she said something about the upper. She said something about the upper.
Lord Jesus.
She said something about she can't talk.
She said, "Oh, try and get Angie. You got time, Angie. We were on here for 11 hours."
Oh yeah, no. The other day we was shit.
I don't think we're gonna do that 11-hour shot this time. Oh my God.
Angie, can you hear us? You got your mic turned off. Something wrong.
Angie, use your neighbor's Wi-Fi.
No, you turn on your mic. Turn on your mic. Turn on your microphone. He can't hear you. Turn on the microphone.
You
do like that because they can't hear you.
You're gonna have to link that. You're gonna have to link it into the thing.
She probably said the whole conversation.
Oh Jesus! I think maybe it'll happen. And Lord, well, she up there. You gonna have to give Angie a teleprompter.
She up there. I don't know what's going on.
She gonna have to have that thing. Got to type what she's going to say. Oh man.
Much love, man. For real though.
Yeah, always. Always. Dang. It's gonna be me and Drea.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's gonna watch. It's gonna be some people start popping up. Everybody got time zones. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It always be like this. That's how I be going so long. There's gonna be so many other people engaging.
I'm be tired as hell cooking daggone Sunday dinner. They might be getting some burnt food tomorrow today.
Don't say burnt.
I'll say somebody gonna have to be on the lookout for it. For real.
Blackberry, that's your uncle? So we got the family here. That's what's up, man. That's real love. We got the family.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. For real. I'll be tired. They gonna get a real plain meal tomorrow. Ain't gonna be nothing extravagant.
Ain't gonna be nothing too big, goddamn.
Who you telling? Who are you telling?
My mama's tired.
Okay. Okay. They like, I'm just staying up. They like, she is still up running her mouth.
Man.
But that's okay because they grown. They grown, so they really can cook. They should be cooking for me.
Okay.
To be honest. Straight up like that. Straight up. Shoot, I like cooked meals, thanks.
Okay. Yeah,
oh, she said that's not her uncle. Oh. Uncle G's not her uncle.
You said you everywhere on YouTube. Dang.
Dang. She in them streets heavy.
Man, on everybody's platform.
Okay. Okay. If I had to do everybody's platform at this rate, girl, I'd be old as hell. I might as well be getting paid. You might as well put me as a sidekick. Straight up.
Okay, because I ain't doing shit for free.
Freaking, I'll be up on this thing talking for man. Look, I might as well be the voice.
Hey, Blackberry, you know when they start saying that, like in this YouTube game, when he's crazy, when people start saying they be thinking like, is she a mole?
Huh?
A mole? Have y'all seen, like, I'm telling you, this is like real stuff going on with these YouTubers.
Well, what? Oh, I'm not in them streets heavy, so I don't know what in the world's going on.
A mole?
No.
What the fuck? I mean, what the word?
No, I know.
Like whenever somebody say like you be everywhere on YouTube, you be on other people's channels, they say it's moles because some people be sending people to other people's channels to see what they're saying or talk negative. Blackberry ain't done none of that though. She ain't did none of that.
There's really people that actually do this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh God. Is it really that deep? For real though?
I don't know what it is. Why they do that? It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, they do that.
So what about Kenneka?
Like I had a group of YouTubers join my page all at one time. How you think they all joined? And then that people was all in my shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like how you think they all joined at one time? They had to get together and say they finna join.
Oh, that's crazy.
Then all that people was still popping up. Yeah, it's woo. Like, what the hell y'all talking about? Nigga, I don't care about none of that shit.
Oh dang, it's that deep on YouTube for real though?
Yeah.
They act like you. They act like you going into the household, and stealing the kids' cookies and food off their plate. Really?
Man, you
It's
won't
like
believe
that.
what I had to respond to on this YouTube shit. I'm like, man, it's like, and I'm like, I don't know why people like, because a lot of people say, oh, you think you're just a YouTuber. Like, I mean, everybody ain't just a YouTuber, anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Dang. I mean, it's social
But,
media. Everybody can have a channel and do that thing. I'm trying to figure out how is that going to stop anybody else's money, but okay.
It won't.
yeah,
Yeah,
because no,
like
because they want to discourage the YouTuber for keep posting about certain content, so they will only be the ones popping on the algorithm that's making money.
elbows and a-holes.
You get what I'm saying?
Everybody got an opinion. I'm saying that.
You get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I get what you're saying,
They
but I
don't
just
want nobody else to talk about this specific subject that this other person talks about all the time because it's taking money. Like they want to be the main. You see what I'm saying? If you wasn't doing these numbers over here, they would get more because
until you get over there, listen to what they talk about, and leave the comment. No, you just suck. Step your game up, catch up. Here's some shoes.
That's why at first I wasn't good at YouTube because I don't be playing at YouTube. I'd be really like in the comments. I'd be really going live and cussing people out, man. I'm talking about y'all don't even know. Like I done help myself. I used to be on there. Yeah, right here, all that. You know what I'm saying? Just from you, they just be trolling and stuff. I don't know what that be about, but I was like, man, I had to leave that stuff alone. Like a lot of comments, people delete it, but they post it so I can see it in my notifications, so I can see what they posted, but they delete it off my page. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I get you.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, and I be like trying to spot like, what you say? And then it's deleted though, but I can see what they said.
Craziness.
Oh, I fuck with woo woo all day. Nigga, you woo. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
See, I be like, look, unless we collaborating to make money, I ain't even hearing about it. I do not indulge in no beef.
Nobody's name on my channel.
They be making it serious.
Yeah, like they just making man. Now the people that go every single day, they make a good amount of money. But I don't even go every single day. Like you gotta go every single day talking about the same thing.
Man, look, when I saw that people was getting paid just to sit there and smack their lips eating food, I knew. Like for real, people actually pay. People actually sit here looking at these people eat food and making these comments.
And you know another way they make money off of that too. People will buy the copyrights of that sound for effects. You know what I'm saying?
What?
You know, like eating food, like somebody. Like, did you see that dude that made all that money off of recording farts and stuff?
Lord Jesus. Are you for?
They copyrighted. You know, they made them all effects for them. They brought all of them, made the effects, and they copyrighted the effects and sold them to people. You know what I'm saying?
What? And look, society is getting ridiculous. Child, you sit up there. There's a whole bunch of people fighting for free. You got this man farting and making sound effects of farts and selling it. That's a hustle. That is an ultimate hustle.
No, I mean YouTube. YouTube, I mean, they take out a lot. They take out a lot. I ain't gonna lie about that, but they treat us good. Like they give us a lot of stuff like copyrights, and they watch people comments and they do that type of stuff. But like, yeah, of course, a nigga should be making more money. But as you get up on the level, it's a machine. Once it starts running, then you'll see the revenue coming in real good.
True. True. Tell
But they
you.
do take a lot off of ad revenue for sure.
I believe.
Ooh wee. Like your shit could be have stars on there showing a new movie. Boy, man. So I tried 4 more times, Master said. What?
Dang,
It didn't
Angie.
let you. I didn't even see you pop up, man. Click the link, man. Stop playing, Angie. Restart your phone or something. Plug it up, man. What's going on?
Jesus. We've been talking. We've been talking the KJ case, and they said no.
Mm-hmm.
Angie got listed. She been put on a do not disturb list.
Mm.
Oh man.
What they say that you can't? Hold on, let me see. Cause I know I ain't got you on no ban or nothing. No,
Dang.
why you can't? I didn't see no message backstage. Yeah.
She must have said something true.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh dang.
I'm telling you, man, like that's why I'll be like I even did this just to talk to some of the people I know is gonna rock with me today because like I'm really on. I see like YouTube. One thing they are good about is like telling you how to run and how to make your platform bigger and stuff, right?
Mm.
They talk to you like I can talk to YouTube right now, 24 hours. If you like you have a channel but you can't talk to YouTube, I can talk to them, right?
Mm.
And they'll give me pointers and stuff like that to do. And that's why I say like we want to jump a lot of these conversations off on a lot of stuff like what I'm saying. We want to. They say it's best to collaborate. That's the only way you're gonna get your shit out there.
That's what I heard. Dang, Nicole, you said they be having fetishes with the smacking us. Dang, for real.
Yes, that's love. That's that girl be lovely. That
Yeah,
baby.
she be man. Look,
I ain't
she
see
be
her.
going in. First of all, she be tearing up the daggone crab legs. She be
Okay,
going in
like
for
girl.
real. I'm like, dang. But then she got her own sauce from that too.
Yeah, I want to taste her
I swear.
because the way
Uh,
she makes it sound,
I
guys.
never
she
heard of
made it
her
look so
before.
good. And I need to know where the hell she got them crab legs from.
Okay, because they be so big and just so. Oh,
Hell yeah. Girl, I bet she don't even be paying for it. They just give it to her just so she could do. She have her lip gloss on and the crab legs
and
popping
be popping like okay.
for real. I'd be like, okay, y'all want to get off of me eating this crab leg? Cool,
I
pay me.
and they do
That-
too. Like okay.
That's crazy, man. Look, tell you, she done thought up and came up with the best hustle ever.
Now everybody doing it. Like
Yes, yes. I got 3 packs. Oh, how is it, Angie? Garlic butter. Mm. So how does it taste? See now, and you can't come in and you can't even get up on the thing and say, and she still haven't tried it. Dang.
I mean,
Oh,
it don't show that she clicked on it and nothing. I don't know what the hell.
she said you can get it from Costco.
what the crab legs?
The crab legs or the sauce.
Oh, Costco.
I
Gotta
was
be the
gonna say, shoot, tell me for real, because I'll be like, okay, we gonna try this sauce
okay.
straight up. Shoot, I have to find me some crab legs. Shoot, as much as crab be costing right now, though, God, oh, might as well catch that jump.
I'm telling you.
It'll be free of charge, free of charge.
For real, them things is like a bushel is like $200.
May as well be. Golly.
Oh
I'm
no!
so
Look,
serious.
we went to the little crab spot one time, man. Me, my kinfolk Stu, and one of our other partners, and we got like it was like 20 piece each type of shit, and we spent like almost $400 in there for sure.
I believe it. I believe it. I'll be like, oh, yeah, we
Not
have to be
including the
fighting
drinks.
over
Not
something.
including the drinks. Spent like 400 on just the food, man. I was like, what the? I was like, man.
See, right then and there, I'd be having a whole midlife crisis. Like, oh, this could be groceries. This could have been, something my hair could have gotten done.
Right, with this
So, okay, and I gotta put this in my stomach, and I'm gonna crap it out too. What?
Okay.
Because the thing about that crab legs, they be good, but they don't be having that much meat. So it's gonna force you to get like another bucket or two of them hoes, man.
That's why I have to do surf and turf.
Yeah. That's why I've been wanting to find that crab, that fried crab meat.
I have to do a surf and turf. You better put a steak with that thing,
man.
For real. Shoot, I look. I like to eat. You can't be teasing me with a couple of crabs, and I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be hungry later on.
Yeah,
look, right.
I went to Joe's Crab Shack. I remember a long time ago on a date, man, and we ain't even supposed to be kicking it that hard like that. We was drinking. It's already $100 on drink, and then I got to getting hungry, and I'm eating these crab legs. It ain't got that much meat in it, so I'm ordering. Man, ticket was like $300 something. Like, what the hell's going on, man?
$300 something.
The crabs don't got that much meat in it,
and it don't be having that much meat like that. At least
so you're gonna be like, let me get another bucket. Let me get another bucket.
Price like that,
yeah. At this moment is when you just go right over to Maryland Eastern Shore and put your little crab basket in that thing and catch the blue shell crab.
Let them come to you, shoot.
That's for real though.
What about them king crabs, them big crabs they be eating overseas? That I seen one celebrity Instagram model eating. I don't know if it was Trina or somebody. Them the big crab, like
the gigantic crab.
Eating a burger or something.
I'll eat it, but I ain't cooking that junk. Try to keep that thing in the pot. Shoot, that thing sit there, grab your neck and snap it.
What's that king crab? that big crab, man. I seen. I was like, man, that's all you need is one of them. You're gonna be good.
For real, no, I'm
like
greedy.
Sauce, butter, and garlic powder, but man, and when I eat crabs, I be leaving like meat in little places that you don't think there's supposed to be some meat in. You know how like some people be thoroughly cracking that bitch down and opening it up wide open. You see what I'm saying?
He said he break it down to the molecule.
Yeah, no, I don't. Some people do. Some people do, and I don't. That's why I have to order more because people are like, man, bro, you miss all this. Like I have people look at my plate and be like, cut, and get the meat out of it. I'm fit get ready to leave. Like you left all this meat here and there. Like,
yeah, you daggone right. $300. We better be eating the shells.
Yeah, so
you better not leave no meat out there.
Some of the real crab eaters, they be knowing where to crack. They crack that bitch all the way down, split that all the way down the middle. Ain't no meat to get left.
For real, you better be eating the crab knuckle. I'm so serious. You better be eating the crab joint. It better be some meat stuck up in there. I don't care. You eat the dead legs. You better be getting all of that meat up out of there.
The dead legs.
Okay,
you know that's the lie.
Okay, you know how whenever you
they all did.
Hey, you know how little kids when you make them a sandwich, they tear off the top part of the bread.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like that's how you should do crab legs for a long time. So I understood that it's meat in all these different places. Like
what? You've been
just
playing with it.
like through the
Okay,
middle
you
part.
play with your
Through the
food.
middle, just the
Yeah,
middle
no.
part.
Not only do we do that, we gonna suck the juice out the remaining
Okay,
leg.
period.
Get every bit. I like the
Yeah,
old bay.
Okay, get every money's worth, every nook
yeah.
cranny.
Exactly.
But
I'm telling you.
I want me some fried crab. You know what I'm saying? Fried crab legs, like.
You want your crab legs fried?
I seen
You
it.
mean crab
That
cakes?
shit look good as hell.
Well, I can deal with some crab cakes, and I can deal with some scallops, some clams. The only thing I do not like is oysters. I can't get with that. It's just something about the taste of it.
They are slimy and good.
Yeah,
Aphrodisiac, man, that will make me not want to do nothing. It made me feel sick and go to sleep.
But there's other aphrodisiacs. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm saying they said oysters. One, I don't feel that. I don't get it.
Me either.
I think I tried the oyster one time before. I tried one. I tried it like 2 times before.
Well, maybe you need more than one. Maybe you need a bucket.
Yeah, no, I ate 2 of them.
I done ate the whole pan and still ain't feel nothing.
That one ain't gonna do nothing. That one just scratched. It ain't even scratched the surface. You got to get a stack of them. Maybe that's I don't know.
I had 2 of them on one occasion and 1 of them in like 2 different occasions. It's an oyster. Like that.
You gotta eat them with some hot sauce.
I was like, this shit is nasty, man.
You know what they say. Loud is an aphrodisiac. I'm just saying.
You said what?
They say loud is an aphrodisiac. I'm just saying.
I mean, a lot of things can be aphrodisiac.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Alcohol too.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Everything.
Yeah, but alcohol, it depends on how much alcohol. Okay. Because I mean, you ain't trying to sit there and get to the point where you don't remember nothing.
No, I don't. Because if 2 people already know and then the alcohol is just gonna make it long. It's gonna be a long time coming. If we already agreed and then we drink it, it's just gonna be a big showdown. That's all it's gonna be.
Well, it depends because drunken love. You might be having drunken love means sober babies afterwards. Some people be trying to,
I mean, some people can
depends.
Like you gotta know what you're doing. I mean,
this is true.
That's on some other drunken look like that. Like like everybody got a choice to do them type of things, right?
This is true. Well, shoot, I'm gonna tell you this way, my man. No, we don't step in the room unless we ain't come to play with it. Okay, ain't gonna be no games. Ain't nobody playing with nothing.
Look, I'll tell you, all I need is a 12-pack and maybe a doobie. It's over with, man. You go cooking eggs, steak, bacon, pancakes, all that shit.
That's because you're a Leo. Y'all greedy and hungry.
I didn't ask you to fix nothing.
Every Leo I know that I know likes to eat.
This is what I'm saying. I ain't asked you to cook nothing. That's just how you feel when you wake up in the morning.
Oh.
You get up and start cleaning this shit up and stuff, whistling and shit, playing music, cooking and stuff. You feel me? Real love, I'm talking about a real love. You listen to all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Meanwhile,
I'm saying like, man, what's she listening to? Real love, she came in with playing out. Oh shit.
See, and then you get with the older women. They playing Jill Scott. They like, oh, what? Time to make them grits and time to make them biscuits. He earned that. He earned them biscuits.
Yeah. He does need some eggs with some cheese on that too.
And I ain't talking about no biscuits from the daggone can either.
Mm-hmm.
If she can put her hands in the dough, she official.
Look, This one thing about me, I feel like it's an advantage and a disadvantage because everybody, like, when you treat a situation, you're gonna treat it the way that you want to be treated, the way that you roll, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be good to you. Like, it don't matter if you tell me no or not, I'm still gonna be good to you. You can call me anything.
See,
I
but
might you a little bit, but I still be. You see what I'm saying?
But see, what make it even sexier is when y'all cooking together. Now that's an aphrodisiac. When y'all make a meal together and y'all have your little wine and stuff, music playing, and yes.
I burn up eggs.
Oh Lord Jesus!
I burn up eggs.
I mess up 2 pans trying to boil eggs, man.
No,
I try to make
no.
macaroni and cheese. Yeah.
We talking about aphrodisiac. You talking about burning up some shit.
Exactly,
I can't cook
Lord
with you.
Jesus.
I can't cook with you. You got to show me.
Oh my God! It'd be like, baby, you
just
go
say
ahead and
your
work
ass out the
work
kitchen.
the foreman grill.
Right.
Yeah, I just got the foreman grill down on there. You know, walk off for a little bit. Shit.
You safe with that.
Okay. That's how we gonna need you to work today.
For real. You have one job.
I know if I really wanted to learn how to do it, I know I could cook good because I know my style, my taste and shit. Like
You
I
like burnt
try to
food.
make myself, that shit came out good.
Was
I
that
just don't never cook though. You see what I'm saying?
Was that a meal or a survival meal?
No, just a meal type of thing.
Yeah, that would have been my survival meal. Fuck that.
Yeah, like other cooks, because like there's certain things you put on high and low and stuff like that. So I put my eggs on high. I don't even know. I mean, and the macaroni and cheese on high like a motherfucker.
That's why your shit be burnt.
That's why it's burnt.
Mario Brothers.
Thank you.
I've been there playing Mario Brothers. That's
why your shit be burnt.
Hold up. How you gonna cook and play a game at the same time, brother? How is that gonna happen?
I thought you could do it.
No, you cannot.
You can. You can, but you can't.
Right.
I thought you could make it happen. Like
being that you burn eggs,
let it cook for about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and concentrate on Mario Brothers, and I'm come back. But then Mario Brothers, I'm down to the 10th level. And I'm about to beat the game and shit. The shit still.
And your stove in there on fire.
I got too deep in Mario.
He said, but I made it to the next level.
I was just gonna try to go to the next level, but I made it to level 17.
He said, "Fuck my food."
Right. No type of kitchen, but I made it to the next level.
Hey, I'm not bullshitting with you. I have fucked up some pans. Like, you know how you can fuck them up to where it's stuck on there and you can't really scrub that out.
Oh dang!
Yeah,
What type of cooking you need to stay out some games
for real.
I learned how to put some eggs and bacon and stuff, man. Y'all stop making fun of me. I can make some good eggs, pancakes, everything, man. Y'all got me messed up, man.
Oh Lord! Oh God! And he said,
"Hey, I'm gonna go live without my first time I barbecue. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna get down."
Oh my God!
This is my first barbecue.
But don't burn a barbecue up going live.
Right.
First time ever barbecuing.
First
time. Watching all the old schools and stuff.
Lord!
You know what I'm saying?
This is first time, y'all.
This gonna be scary. We're gonna be there to coach you. We'll be your lifeline.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna have to go live. I want everybody to y'all have to tell me like don't put that much fluid in there. Y'all got to tell me.
For real. Don't try. For real. Oh my goodness. For real? You have not barbecued ever?
Now everybody that I'll be around is already the barbecuers, and everybody I be around is already the cookers. Like I never had.
He said it's my turn to barbecue.
Right. Oh Lord.
Like everywhere I go, like even if it's my barbecue party, my partner's gonna be like, yeah, let me get on the grill and all that. Like I never really had to do it. You know what I'm saying?
You had to do it. You just didn't want to do it.
Yeah, if I wanted to, but it was like more organized, and other people like just other people took the initiative and was like, "No, I'm gonna do it." You know? Yeah, I was like, "How am I arguing?" Okay, they said they're gonna do it. Like I ain't gonna argue with you. Like you tell me, "No, I'm making macaroni and cheese." I'm like, "Okay, that's what's up."
This
go
gonna
ahead,
be interesting.
go ahead and put it down for it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. Put it down.
I ain't gonna argue with you if you want to make macaroni and cheese. I ain't gonna get mad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can do that.
I tell you what,
I'm gonna go get another 12-pack. I guess.
Lord, not while you cook it, Lord Jesus. Ain't no telling what that barbecue gonna look like.
That's why
I ain't cooking though. Everybody else cooking.
You just drink it. You just there for moral support.
Yeah, I'm just bringing 12 packs of shit. Yeah. Keep cooking the shit up and we get it together. Yeah.
Okay, I'll barbecue in the winter too. Daggone right.
Oh yeah, yeah, we did that many times.
Daggone right.
Barbecue the shit out, and it come out real good in the wintertime too. The barbecue.
It sure do. And then don't let it be snowing, cause I'll put the beers right in the daggone snow on the daggone barbecue.
Just sit them outside. Just sit the beer case outside. Don't even go in the house. When you come from the store, don't even go in the house. Just give them the meat and start to put the beer up right there on the steps.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Straight up.
You good. You see what I'm saying? You all the way live now.
Absolutely.
That shit might be frozen if you ain't paying attention.
Oh no, it's gonna be good. I'll put the look out there too. Looks right in the look. What you say, and that don't freeze, baby.
Yeah,
it's gonna be nice and cold.
Okay.
For
some of these
real.
liquors that may be freezing though, it'd be like, man, I seen some liquor freeze up a little bit. It's like
man, look.
Parmesan peach or something like that. It froze up a little bit. A little bottle of it.
That
froze up a little bit.
Look, that and shoot, we had my son's father, my son's girlfriend's father. He has this guy that makes moonshine. When I tell you, child. Yeah, it don't take a lot.
Hey, if you're not a drinker, don't never drink moonshine. I'm gonna tell you like that.
No, it depends on who make it.
Will have you up, man.
It will, but it depends on who make it because that thing was so smooth and oh my god.
Moonshine will have you in Hollywood.
Yeah, you will get rocked.
In Las Vegas on the stage with Prince or somebody. You know what I'm saying?
You must jump moonshine.
You'll be dancing there. You'll be doing the whole that shit. How you might win a contest.
He must experience that before.
You might actually win that. You might actually go to Las Vegas.
You gonna be on the strip that day.
Moonshine will keep you up. I know moonshine like that's man. Everybody, we had a party. We had some moonshine. We was all laughing. Everybody in the whole apartment fell. I was laying on the ground laughing. Everybody drinking that moonshine.
He had to rekindle real quick.
I know.
That moonshine ain't nothing to play with though.
No, it's not. It's not. Neither is Henny. But I'm just saying.
Oh man.
You can deal with Henny a little bit. I like to drink my Patron with a Red Bull sometimes at the club.
Yeah, well, see, I thought this is when they first had doing the Incredible Hulk and whatnot, and I was
Now you already know that's why I'm drinking that Incredible Hulk. You already know.
Man, look,
I was drinking that.
I was too, and I fell off the bed with that.
Look, I come in the club getting at least 4 of them.
And Jungle Juice too.
Give me 4.
Give me some Jungle Juice. I'm great. That's what I need. That if I'm gonna have a cooker, I need the Jungle Juice. Oh, girl, Yeah, all kinds of look up in that thing. That thing is beautiful. That thing will get you so lit. Oh,
I
I'm
never had
telling
jungle juice.
you.
That's
What?
right.
Yeah, you got to try that, girl. Look up that recipe. Yeah, they got all kinds of look in there. Shoot, some people put fruit up in there, and it's when you put the fruit. Oh my god, that thing soak in there.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my girl, you hit that fruit, and it's like yes.
You know, no, you know when you soak alcohol in fruit, it makes it even more potent.
I know. I know. Yeah. How are you? Yeah, other than that, I'm like, hey, and it is what it is. Or you can, you can also put it in the put that Jack Daniels in your barbecue sauce and you know what I'm saying, hype it up.
Yeah, they actually got a whole Jack Daniels meal at TGI Fridays. Is Jack Daniels ribs.
They do.
Yeah,
They
they
do.
pour the Jack Daniels. They got a sauce for it and everything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, I
Because
need
what you
some.
But I didn't like the way they did that. They made it too sweet.
But that's why you would have to do it yourself, because then you could sit up there and decide how much, how much you want it. Because basically, the alcohol is cooking out. You're just going to sit up there and get the taste.
Mm-hmm. It's real sweet the way they made it. I was like, they put too
Yeah.
much in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's my thing. That cooking and baking. I ain't going to even ask you about bacon.
You said cooking and baking.
Yeah, bacon more so.
We need to do a little. I want to do a little cooking show because I asked a lot of my subscribers, and it's crazy because a lot of people say, "Yeah, because I don't know how to cook." Even females now.
Oh shit!
Go ahead and do a cooking show. They don't know how to cook.
How they gonna give you some recipes and they don't know how to cook?
Right.
We gotta be right there and break it all down. And they said,
I know that's right, Nicole.
They was like, damn, we do want to see a cooking show from you, boss. Because they know I don't know how to cook anyway. So you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That juice.
With the okay.
Right. I don't even want to know what that got in it. But I did make a Hennessy upside down pineapple pound cake, and that thing came, man. Look, just look. Telling
That's
you,
how you can say it.
honey.
Okay.
See, I think that's how I got my man. I made him a fat boy.
Make me one so I can make my man one. Like, okay.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, I used to get down in the club though.
Mm-hmm.
Like we used to go hard in the club.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had our own radio station, everything. That's how I got a song with Mo3, all that. Like
that's what's up.
We've been doing all that. Like
that's what's up. I haven't been to a club in so long. Oh my god.
We had our own club too.
What?
So who you think killed
look up, it's called Stu Radio.
Also, okay.
STU Radio. You know what I'm
saying? So who you think killed them?
Long ways.
Ooh, Nicole, I will be looking into that, baby. Thank you, Mama.
Look at this. This is a song that we did with Mo3. You can obviously see me in there and everything. This is before the fame, like you know what I'm saying. This he didn't even want like he actually rapped his first song he wrote to me. Basically, that's what he told me. He was like, asked me what I think about it because I'll be freestyling. I used to freestyle like I got trophies for that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up like that. We've been, you know what I'm saying? We got our own internet radio station, all that. And, watch you'll see what I'm saying. And if you see me, like you looking at me, right, you'll see me all over the video. This is something we did with him before Like right before he
Drop the pin on they
once
location.
he in our studio.
Pull up and truck up that street. Yeah, 223.
You see me right there in the back, right there. Watch, I'm gonna show you. But you gonna see it first.
They better run when they see me.
That's me right there. You see what I'm saying? Right there. That's me.
In the white.
Now back here, right here, where my arrow is black.
Okay.
He like 6'3".
You ain't never lied. He told us on what?
That's me right there.
Oh dang.
You know what I'm saying? That's me, right? Think
Okay.
about it. Now watch
You
this.
I'm ready to ride. Who coming with 3? They better run when they see me. 30 do damage, don't come for the Jeep. My million don't run, they just eat. My bed getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mic, you better be smarter. I built through the runway. No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay. Stack a count out in one day. Then fuck on a pretty bitch, just like Beyonce. We still on the move. I still got a tools. Don't be.
You see what I'm saying? You see that? That was me right there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back.
That's sad that talent get taken away like that.
You know what I'm saying?
That's so sad.
Gotta do what I do. Don't make a move. So I'm a free line. My Taliban mind. You know how we ride. Straight homicide. Bitch nigga fly. Drop the pin.
Look, I didn't show you. I even throw the video when I first met Mo3.
I was Mo3 like in person.
He was a cool dude, man. Like I was older than him. Like we was doing this type of shit already. He was cool, respectful, like a regular youngster you think would act. You know what I'm saying? That's trying to get up there. He signed to my homeboy label. He stayed over there. That's how I knew him because we always be over there every day. And I was trying to pass the blunt to him. He was like, man, you know I don't smoke. I'm like, oh, you know how it is. Like, you always try to pass it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like, man, oh, damn, my bad. You know what I'm saying?
Has his killer been caught?
I mean, they say.
How old was he?
He had just turned 26. He was 26.
Damn, he's young.
Seem like they always die in their 20s.
I swear, isn't it like the 26?
He just became a millionaire. Like that's what the crazy thing about it is. I know him enough to where I never considered I was not a fame bit type of dude like with him. Like, cause like we didn't know he's gonna blow up or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He was just an everyday person that come around and like a lot of times. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like we riding a wave or nothing. We didn't like he over there to be with us. Like, yeah, can I be up? Can I stay with you? You know what I'm saying?
Online Tuesday business. Let's go. First, go to Shopify.com
My
and
homeboy
start a
was
free
like
trial.
really, you know, trying to put it together for him and get him out of trouble and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Look.
In the beginning video with the braids, whatever, you know.
That's why I edited out a lot of stuff because it's other.
Man, he's a youngster, man. But shit. Now I'm gonna go ahead and straight into it, man. I'm gonna go ahead and straight into this. Check it out. Now my kinfolk, he worked for the funeral, right? So he picks up, he picks up Bob.
Hold on, I want to go back because this is why I was telling everybody that, you know, Mo3 had got shot in the chest. See what I'm saying? You see a young nigga, that's, look, watch. That's, we recording like we just doing, that's me right there. Middle of the summer, looking dark as hell. I'm telling you, like, you know how the summer do. Like, that's me right there. No edge or nothing. Like, we in the spot. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We in the spot.
And shout out to all the guys rapping, but I'm gonna get straight into this.
He had rap to me, man. See what I think. You see how young he look right there, right?
Yeah, he's baby face.
That's 2012.
Oh.
And then I just explain how my kinfolk, he worked for the funeral home, and then he had to rush up to Dallas. He thought he was picking up Mo 3, and he asked him, man, they told him no. He told him, well, no, man. And the people that examined the body told him that he got shot in the hand and in the chest.
Didn't he get shot in the head one year or something?
Nah, that was fake. But he got shot in the hand and the chest. That's how he passed.
Damn.
So whoever it was, you know what I'm saying?
Telling you. So young.
Man,
So
Von
young.
too. Crazy.
Young cat. So young. Telling you what is really going on. It's like Chicago drill scene. They dropping like every other day.
Man.
Then, it's like, damn.
And then you know how everybody was saying, he wasn't talking on the phone, his manager line. I showed the footage. I'm the one that brought the footage of his phone laying on the freeway.
Damn.
His phone was on the freeway?
Yeah, like where he's from is not nothing but like 5 minutes. Like everybody rides this freeway. This is a busy freeway. This is what everybody uses. His phone was laying right by his hand. Everybody said he wasn't talking to his manager like his manager was saying. Yeah, he was.
Dang.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna show it to you right here. Look, he had his phone.
With Squarespace, editing and
it's right by his
pieces
hand.
on my e-commerce
I can't show his
site
body.
is
I ain't gonna
quick
show
and
his body, but it's right by his hand. You see what I'm saying?
so I can focus more on the
Because I can't
creative
show
part
his
of my
body
business.
laying there. You know
So
what I'm
was that
saying?
him that got out the car?
Yeah, that's him. Hell yeah, that's him. That's how that nigga move and everything, man. And I like we used to kick it with him. Like he wasn't not a rapper.
And I'm gonna get right into
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
Damn.
He was just a young nigga, man.
So
you,
I went ahead and did
you know
this
how
real
older
quick,
niggas be
man,
like,
because
you know what I'm saying? Fuck
right
with
after
the
the
young
little
niggas
footage,
because
the new footage that they
you
dropped
feel like they
of
got some
Mo3 and
talent or
everything,
some potential and stuff.
a lot of people was
That's how I met him.
kind of skeptical, saying like,
look, everybody was saying like,
there's two items, by him.
Said that he didn't have his phone.
I happened to be watching a video. It's a video of a dude on Facebook that was riding on the freeway after it happened, and he kind of filmed it, And I caught, there's two items, by him, and I went ahead and just kind of slowed it down and screenshot it and everything. And I think I got his phone, so pretty much what his manager is saying, it sounds like it's kind of true. I want to see what y'all think about it. You know what I'm saying? Just take a look at it. If you want to debunk it, feel free to do so. But I'm gonna show you the pictures.
If you want the bucket, feel free.
Like I said, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little tired, so y'all gonna have to excuse me. But I had to go ahead and get this out, so I'll just go ahead and get out the way.
That's his shoe.
So this is one of the first items is below him, which you can already see that's his shoe. You know what I'm saying? Which everybody knows that was there, so that don't really need any explaining. I'm just trying to show you the scene a little bit, so you'll get where I'm coming from. Like I said, I had to screenshot it and zoom in on it, so this is all zoomed in because I don't want to show,
That's some kind of jazz, but it's
anything else
zoomed in,
graphic
so
or whatever.
It's
but like I said, right here, this is just a shoe. Okay, and right here is the screenshot of, it's already zoomed in.
I zoomed in, his arm is literally right
It's basically
here.
right above him,
so
like, a little bit above his arm.
It's not, man.
And what you can see is what looks to be his cell phone.
Right.
I'm gonna zoom in even more on
it's
it.
right by.
Just
Look, I might show his body a little bit on accident too while I zoom in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
that looks like a cell phone to me, man. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get that out there real quick. If y'all want to
body's
debunk
right
that,
here, and
y'all
his
can go
hands like I'm just zoomed
ahead and
in,
do
so I doubled like
you know
3
what I'm
times
saying?
zoomed in.
But
Is his hand outside the car?
like his manager said,
no,
he
his
was on the
hands
phone.
like he's on the ground, his
and
hands laying this way towards
he
the phone.
did say that whenever the first responders came,
he's laying right
I guess
here
they
on
supposedly
this
picked
black
up the
that I
phone
cut
and he
out.
was still on the
That's where his hand would be
talking
hanging
to
right
them.
here.
So
you see what I'm saying?
that
It's
makes
just zoomed up, so it looked like a more space. But you see what I'm saying?
sense because, like I said, it is right
where he's at. His hand is sticking out right there.
It's very slightly above him.
With it open.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if y'all want the link to the actual video, man. Y'all just drop that in the comments. I might go ahead and drop it in the comments. I don't know, but like I say, it sounds like some of the stuff the manager was saying is true. You know what I'm saying? That shows he did have his phone.
Yeah, that's a phone right there. We know
as
that,
far
right?
as with the video, when he hopped out and
so it got a little
everything,
bit like
I don't
virtual, but we
know
know that's the phone, that
exactly
big phone he always had.
where the phone was at, but it looks like it must have
That
been
big
on
ass
him.
phone he had. He
I'm
had
gonna
2
zoom
phones.
in
He had
on
a
it
small
again.
one and a big one. The big one is one he used a lot.
Dang, what's up with the 2 phones?
You said what?
Like I said, I can
What's
zoom
up with
out
the 2 phones?
of it, but then this just
I
show
mean,
too
he
much,
had
and I
one
don't
for
want to do
just
all that. But like
regular
I
stuff,
say,
and one for business.
go ahead and
keep
check
his
that
songs
out. Tell
and
me
stuff
what
like
you
that.
think. And it's the real boss CPA 15. I'm out of here.
Yeah, one for like business and one for like other stuff.
That's just
But the one he
bad.
had, it kept his like he had probably projects that he was working on and stuff like that in there. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. So let me ask this, and this might be my ignorance. If he was in the car, why the hell is shoe outside of the damn car?
Because
why
when he
the hell he got only?
You didn't see the video. He got out the car when they were shooting at him, and he tried to go to the passenger side to get his gun and shoot back at him. Then they rushed him. He took off running. You didn't see that video yet?
No. I mean, I heard about it, but I don't like seeing.
You never seen the full footage?
No,
Oh, well, let me show you.
I have not seen the full footage. That's why I was like, what the hell? Was he running out of the damn shoes?
Yeah, they chased him. Like he had to get out the car. They shot the tires and everything. It showed the
Damn.
whole.
They was trying to make sure that man was dead. They was gonna get him.
So they, damn.
Yeah, let me see. I know I can find it easily.
What in the hell? Damn, what happened? What's this about? What is this? What is this beef?
It was something. Then it had something to do with a girl, somebody baby mama or something.
Yeah, all that and some. All that and some.
Damn. She ain't set him up. I hope not.
That's what it was like. Didn't she send him to that dead end?
Oh damn! Allegedly.
Oh, come on,
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Dang.
Let's see.
Dang. He's so young. I can't imagine.
He's all young.
I know. Oh, so sad. So sad. Especially if it's over some female. Like, come on.
Man.
Well, I was about to say, dang. Mm, 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 mm.
I'm trying to see 1-3. Damn, it's on here like for real. I know 1-3.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Blackberry. It's true. It's like a sure. He got done like Triple X. He's all
Mm-hmm.
shut up. That dang.
He went XXX sign in the
Yeah,
car.
Tentacion. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Was
Wasn't he
bad.
leaving out his house or something, or out his community or something?
Yeah, that was just a strange thing too. I wasn't too sure about that. That shooting was
I don't know if I still got. I might still have it on my phone too. Like
that
it's.
was just real iffy. Telling
No,
you.
watch you gonna see it though. It's.
Even with Ducks thing was iffy. Just oh,
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
was a
iffy
little
stuff.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Pop Smoke, that was a little weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All
I
right,
got so young.
I'm gonna put it up this way so I know I can should at least find it.
Almost make you not want to be an artist.
Yeah, I
Man,
know. Like,
not even
Straight
want to be
up.
around nobody. Shit.
Straight up. You not want to be in the entertainment industry at all.
Okay. Seem like when you sell your soul, that's when everything happens.
I was gonna say, look, I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Mm.
I'm not
I have a question, and some people can answer this. Is the mayor related to Lil Durk?
Little dirt.
Cause they look alike.
That's what they say. They say that's his aunt. That's why she in so much shit or so much stuff. Allegedly.
Well, I wonder if she got anything. Well, I'm not gonna. I just wonder about some things that's
Mm-hmm.
going
Over
on,
her
in
way.
Chicago that, she was
Mm-hmm.
may have had something
Something to
to.
do. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
That's what everybody say.
I'm wondering if that's why the cases are so deep.
Probably because she had something to do with it or know something about it.
Hmm.
They say, yeah,
Hmm.
him, yeah.
Hmm.
She know about, him, alleged.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, and even Vaughn, that was kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's him.
Hmm.
Like, she know about him. Yeah. You ever follow, yep, no.
Follow
You ever
who?
look at Alexis K. Tyler?
Mm-mm.
She another one too.
Oh, what?
she be talking about Nipsey and all of
I'm telling you, it's some things. Shoot, they was talking. I heard today something about that Kendrick Lamar had put out some weird messaging, like he was, and it
oh,
made
here
it
you go right
seem
here.
like
Look, here you go right here. I'll pause it for you.
he was going to sit up there, like he was ready to move to out of the rap game.
See, look, that's
Man.
Mo3's car right there. You see that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh no.
Man,
Okay,
I heard Dirk was trying to get out.
that's Mo3 car right there.
Oh.
The first one?
Yeah, right here where the circle right here.
Oh, where the
Watch
circle.
the tan Honda. Now watch. It got in slow motion so you can see what's going on.
Somebody coming towards them. I
Right.
think.
Oh, there, yeah, that's him right here. He got his tire shut out. He stopped. He's slowing down. Then somebody hit him from behind. It's a truck driver. Boom, hit him from
Oh,
behind.
dang.
It's in slow motion. But watch. He gets out the car.
So is that what made him get out? Cause somebody hit him from behind?
No, they already shot at his car. This is the black Camaro right there. They're shooting at him.
He looked like he taking his time. Like nigga.
They try. It's slow motion.
Uh,
look, the dude right there already running up on him, so he, you know what I'm saying, he took off running the other way.
Oh dang!
And then you go see him running back.
You ain't even get a man time to get out the car.
That seemed like a whole setup.
It was.
The hit from behind.
Because right now he chasing him, so he finna run back in a minute after it's done, whatever it's done. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they're kind of.
Oh dang! That was unexpected.
Okay.
Like, what the?
Well, everybody was on the highway. Oh man.
Right.
In broad daylight, dang.
I'm sorry. It's too bad he didn't run homeboy over. For real.
Man, I would have
At
got my
that
car
point,
ran his ass over.
for real, at that point, you coming with me.
Okay, we both down. Them
Right. Right.
But you gonna
There
go.
will be no stopping.
Okay.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. But that looked like a setup. If they hit him from behind and then homeboy just come out running like for real.
So I know this ain't got nothing to do with Mo, but I thought because somebody told me that Zach had his laptop in a car instead of the house, and when they shot him, they broke in his car and took the laptop.
Yeah, I mean they did.
I thought it was in the house. They broke in his house. I know they broke.
This is a better one though. Yeah, I'm explaining that, but he moved to what's the name?
Damn.
New York. So.
Yeah, but that whole scenario was kind of iffy too.
Hey, does that look big to y'all?
It's clear.
It's alright. It ain't.
Yeah.
Now, is it bigger when I do it like this? Is it bigger on the screen?
It's clearer than the first one was.
I'm trying to see how much. I just wanted to make it. Oh, you see him? You see him? You see him walking out?
I see him.
He got on that little
He's trying to get his gun. He's trying to get his gun.
Dude ran up quick.
Boy already running. He's already shooting at him. He's already running to shoot.
And that's when Mo 3 ran.
Dang.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Yeah, that's the new footage they put out.
I ain't seen that footage. That's crazy.
Right.
I said I ain't seen that footage.
That's what I need to know. Who recorded it?
Man, who was there? Like, why they ain't call the cops? Fuck recording.
Yeah, whoever was behind that.
That's a setup. I think he got her there. I think she got him there to be.
I swear.
Blocked
that
in.
has to be a setup. That looked like a setup, straight up.
Creativity.
It seems like everybody who's getting killed is a setup. Like,
I ain't never lying.
Nowadays, they're just setting moments up. God,
It's your life. It's also your living. It's also your living. Designed for creative professionals.
Money,
The Asus Creator
what
Series
y'all
gives
gonna do with that money when y'all gone?
you the flexibility to create
Nothing. And not only that, but then while they're here, they're not gonna be able to enjoy it.
Power, precision, and connectivity all
Not
working.
at all.
And it's so sad. It is so sad.
The Asus Creator Series.
It's so sad how they do. Them babies are without, kids without their father and whatnot. And
right.
Sad. But shoot, not to jump off, but Zach, he had all kinds of people calling him and warning him and all kinds of craziness going.
Yeah, that lady.
You seen the video I showed yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
He already had people on him because of that other stuff.
But who was that lady that called? They still trying to say that was Tereasa. Like,
I heard somebody had said it was another person who was a YouTuber. I have no idea.
Yeah, her was a YouTuber. It sounded like Tereasa a little bit, but now her
Yeah.
was a YouTuber too.
I heard it was a YouTuber too. Yeah, I heard it was another YouTuber that called.
Well, if you scared, stay away from the case. Go for
You know. But I don't even think he was scared of that. I think it was. I think, truth be told, I think it was more of the hotel. Because you can't. First of all, Zach was always in the streets, and he was, he was going through and interviewing all kinds of people, gangs and rap, all drill rappers, everything. And I just can't. I can't see it just being, that. I mean, it's some stuff. It's some stuff. But when you look at that video, one, the way that it was set up was just strange, and the fact that they came shooting and yet didn't sit up there and take out the passenger.
And you know how they said it? They said it like they wasn't even trying to do it. You know, they said
that right there. I mean, I don't know.
They said it. They said like they weren't trying to do it. Like, damn, we killed Zach. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think they were trying to do it.
They're trying to get his laptop or whoever was in the car with him too, or whatever. And I'll tell him.
Yeah, but it's just.
They was gonna kill Zach regardless of what.
I think they were too.
He knew too much, like y'all say.
Yeah, I mean, the laws. Do you know? I showed you that the laws use that to bust a whole block. Which one of y'all didn't see that the other day?
See what?
The laws use that TV to bust a whole block.
Oh dang!
And Harvey, his videos are on the news. His video led to a whole bunch of arrests because he videoed them. And
are you talking about with that guy with the dogs and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, and then they try to make
talking about him saying he's alive and shit.
And then they sit there and was saying that that Straight Drop, well, allegedly Straight Drop is the one that ended up getting T Streets. Cat.
I know. I heard. Trey Gang was talking about that too.
Who knows if that, because it tried to make it, because it made him look like a snitch.
Nick has
people are talking about Zach TV saying he's one. And then I seen an interview where he said a lot of people was telling him to take down videos or don't post their videos. He was like, "Nah, I'll do this. I'm a journalist." I seen that before the Kenneka Jenkins case. He said how everybody was telling him, after that incident, a lot of people was telling him, "Hey, don't post our video, bro." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't post our shit for real. It's like, no, I won't post it. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could find it, man. I promise you. I was following Zach on his lives and everything.
Because the strangest thing out of this, where it's like, don't sit up there and let the interviews go. Everybody's interviews been dropped aside from the manager and the security.
I was wondering that. Why the hell they interview? What the fuck?
Yeah, and then remember Zach supposedly did interview one of them.
He was like, I'm gonna drop their interviews. I'm gonna drop those.
No, Zach, remember I showed you, he said he had 4 more interviews that he ain't dropped.
And he was dropping them that night or something. Or so get ready.
He was gonna drop, but he didn't drop the other 4 interviews.
Mm-hmm. So we already know two. We already know the 2 interviews.
And a couple other girls too. You know what I'm saying?
Because didn't he interview Macho?
Maybe that's who the maintenance man. I don't know. He said, like, I remember that video I played the other day.
Mm-hmm.
He said that they called him.
Because it was the manager, security, and I think Macho was the third one. The maintenance.
So you know they was on it.
Okay, but you logically right then and there, that still leads back to Crown Plaza. I don't know, everything goes back to Crown Plaza.
Yeah. And then if they're gonna already push a narrative, like, you know, if they're already watching Zach TV, then they would definitely have a. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To know, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, if he was being watched like that, like back then, he already had like 250,000 subscribers. It's like a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially for just like a regular blogger, like your dad ain't. You know what I'm saying? You're not cousin with Justin Bieber or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Back then, he was big.
But it's just odd how everything goes back to the hotel.
Yeah, I know.
No matter how you dice and slice it.
But a lot of people don't understand that, and they get upset because they just want to hear you talk bad about Monifa and Shemai them all day, like that, like it ain't been done already. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. But they've been.
They only want to hear that and nothing else.
But they've been the only ones that. But see, the thing is, that I have a problem with, and that I'm noticing is the kids are the only ones that's been vocal. You don't hear nobody saying nothing with Crown Plaza, not a single word, nothing,
not a representative,
not at all. No fake apology, no nothing.
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 That's why I started looking into that part a little bit more because I can see it. Especially when I download the police report, the whole files and the videos.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit speak for itself.
And when you see stuff like that and they quiet like that, I'm sorry, that just to me just points out that there's some type of guilt. There's something that's not being said. Something's being kept closed.
It's just like saying, let's say, okay, you pull up to your spot with the groceries, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's somebody out there in another yard, and like it's filming, and it show you pass all the way through finally with all your groceries and stuff, and then it shows the next person that was in the same area as you passed through too. You didn't see them,
right?
Yeah, I was in the parking lot. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
Like how do you
the car first doesn't mean that car was there too already. And you see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Don't make no sense.
It doesn't.
Like 20 minutes, just 20 minutes ago, you just can't walk all the way through that whole area and you didn't see this person nowhere.
Yeah, they can miss me with that.
Right, that's bullshit. Somebody synced her.
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
They just cut out what needed to be cut out. That's all they did. They cut out what needed to be cut out.
They did. And they blended and looped.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that is looped footage because she's walking the same.
Yeah, the same way. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can place them, like she's walking the same way she walked down the other hall and went to the wall. All the animation is the same.
Yeah.
The animation in her walking is all the same in every hall. It's like she didn't really do nothing different.
And that's impossible.
But you know.
Yeah, that's why I said no. They can miss me with that. I'm telling you, as many times.
Because you know how she leaned on the right wall? Did she lean on the right wall like 3 times? On every, like right there, that same way?
Mm-hmm.
Look like the same exact thing.
And the footage is so. You know what I have a problem with is how the camera is playing. It's almost like they had it. You know, typically with cameras, the look of the camera is going to stay the same.
Yeah,
it's not going to fluctuate from being color to dark to
rainy.
Yes, that bothered me. That really, really bothered me. And I was like nah.
They went down from to 360.
He was messing with footage. Exactly. And that proves that they were. and it was such a horrible editing, and you can see where the edits had been made.
There was still some people with her.
There was.
Yeah, I mean, it's people definitely directing her where to go.
So
that's like,
and I even have a
that picture I have with that, with the dude with the security with his hands up. Who was he talking to? Because we didn't see nobody else in another footage that he could have been talking to.
Right. Right.
Who
I know. I see her lips, and I know that he was wiping blood off of his face.
I don't know. Breezy said that he was
back down
talking
to some
to
stairs. He's like, what? He was doing like this, like, what the fuck?
He said he was talking to the housekeeper.
Why we don't see him in the footage?
He said they was texting each other. Like the housekeeper was on her ass, so he was telling the security guard where her every move was. Like,
one confusing thing is how many freaking security guards did they have that night? Because you had dude with the black, then you had dude with the red jacket, the older dude.
Wasn't no security guard. I think it was only two of them.
I seen the footage of that night. The only security dudes I seen was this one that was running around the most. And there's one standing in the lobby by the front door. That's the ones
I seen the one. He was in the kitchen. He was a dark skinned dude. He was standing down there in the kitchen, and then the one that was running around. So I think it was two.
The dark skinned dude probably was a cleanup crew dude.
Nah, he had the security outfit on.
Right.
A dark skinned dude.
Yeah, that's why I said how many security guards.
I think that.
I haven't seen that footage.
I think that. That's why I said there was two of them that night. Because one of them was doing housekeeping. So where was the housekeeper at?
Yeah, because it was a Spanish one. It looked like it was a Oriental or a guy from a Filipino one.
Is
that macho?
Yeah, his little short, stocky, like a little shorter, stocky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there was a black dude.
That's a housekeeper.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Yeah,
like a little phone.
No, we know the housekeeper from the security. He was a security.
Did he have on glasses?
No.
It was a black dude that was there too. And then I thought that the manager of the security, the one with the red jacket, the dude with the gray hair with the red jacket, he was there too.
Yeah, he was the one down there with the coffee cup. He had the coffee cup in his hand.
Yes.
But yeah, that's what I say. Like, if you look at most of the footage, you don't really see them nowhere.
He was a tall kind of stalk. He wasn't stalky, but he was tall, like a little bit.
Yeah, right. That's why I said, how many? And what he was wearing all black. Because I didn't see him with the yellow and black shirt on. That's why I was like, how many security people were there?
That motherfucking hotel was tricky.
That's what I'm saying.
Pretend like they're security.
Right, Marvin.
I think he was out in the parking lot with when they was all talking too.
Cause I was like, yo, there's a Spanish dude that they had the picture. He was the one that took the picture. Was in the picture. Then there was a Filipino shorter dude. He looked like he was Filipino or he could have been from Thailand.
The one that led the country.
Yeah, he was the one that kept coming back to the front desk.
Okay, now remember there was two numbers there. That's supposed to be two numbers there. Can you find one? It was both from LA. It's a Hispanic and a Portuguese guy or something. Will Portuguese even fall in that category?
The one that was doing housekeeping that night.
Yeah. That's the Spanish or Portuguese, whatever. He's Latino, the Latino guy.
Yeah, that's the one that left the country after he got paid or whatever they did.
There was him, and then there was the tall-looking guy that kept going to the front desk and whatnot. And then there was the black guy It was the guy with the red jacket who I thought
The
was
guy with the
the
red
manager.
jacket, he wasn't no security guard. I think he was just like the helper, the lookout, or just
Okay, because he was
somebody
the
that
one
was
that was stuffing
guarding.
money in his pants.
I think he took her money out the freezer. He
That's
the
what
one took her money out the
because
freezer.
he
I
was
want to see
counting
this
that money.
video. I want to see the video with the dude with the red jacket though.
Oh yeah.
Y'all got to send that to me because I don't think I've seen that. I'm not sure.
He
Yeah,
down there with it too.
he was in the front and the coffee cup was left there.
Because
You
he
say
had
he
the
was in the front desk?
Yeah,
He was at
remember
he was at the front desk.
when he was talking to him? He had came through the lobby. I mean, he had came through the double doors.
Mm-hmm.
And he was looking at them girls, making sure
Mm-hmm.
that they weren't up to no, making sure that they weren't doing shit they they weren't supposed to. But
Mm-hmm.
he was looking at them from like a far distance.
I don't know. In the pink, and are you talking about Blackberry? Are you talking about the one that was at the front desk with the pink shirt? I think she had a pink shirt on and
That's
glasses.
the one that's the one who edited the footages. Her name was Cassandra and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
she
Van
was
Eek or
right
something.
off the elevator after Kenneka.
Cassandra Van
Mm-hmm.
Tracker.
She came
Mm-hmm.
right off the elevator after Kenneka.
Yeah, because she's like heard something and turned around or
She
something.
looked at the little screen right there, and she went left, but Kenneka went
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, remember when she got out the elevator and she heard something and she turned around? And I guess she was trying to get somebody a signal.
But yo, for real, can anybody tell me who that creepy guy was that was walking with that kid though? That
The
didn't
white
look like
dude?
that didn't look like the child belonged to him. In fact, they thought that was a missing little girl that was from from California.
Mm-hmm.
There's some weird stuff going in there. I'm not lying.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this: what do you think it could be linked more to that will make more money?
With trafficking?
Yeah.
They
Trafficking?
It's right by the airport.
Because look, a creepy Caucasian male walking around with two little black kids, I got a problem.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you. Like, hey,
I got a big problem, and I don't see no mama.
Okay, and y'all just walking around the hotel lost. Like, oh no.
At 3:00 in the morning, I got a problem, and I don't see no luggage.
Okay, what the fuck going on?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's some money going on.
It is some money.
One thing about it, you can tell this case had to bar down to some money. No matter whatever situation we want to play it on, the money it had to go somewhere. It might not went to where we thought it was, but you know what I'm saying. It was money involved. Just off the
I
fact,
really don't think exactly.
when you freeze a body, if you put a body in the icebox, then you can get everything out of there. When you always got to come. You see what I'm saying? Like you already know, like it's only a certain amount of time to where you can just take an organ. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it, and not only that, but to be perfectly honest, the younger the body, the more that
the organs. Yeah.
I mean, look, they will pay top dollar for that in the black market.
But it can't be like mild warm for a certain amount of hours. Like it has to be straight off, like fresh cold. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I find it very funny that we got all of these people rolling around with the same type of medical grade luggage. And even more worse, I find it very, very, very suspicious that you have the medical doctor rolling up in there as well, the organ guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They took a few organs.
Something happened up in that thing. And I find it very suspicious that Crown Plaza has a murder mystery night.
And the crazy thing about it is, this was the people I'm saying they do that regardless anyway. Like after people pass, like you don't have to be playing to get you passed, but like you know.
Oh yeah, you don't know how you're gonna go on that ground, and that's how. Wasn't it? Was it Daniel? Was it? What is the guy? It was Mister something Ratcliffe, where him and his son actually got in trouble for organ trafficking over in Chicago. Right in, I think they were trying to.
They had busted two spots.
Yes.
And
yes. Was it Arizona and?
One was linked to Detroit and Arizona.
Yep. Yep. So I find it very highly suspicious that that's going on. But yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, because why are those people going to be there that particular night? And my thing is this.
Look,
so when did they really started partying? Because if they arrived on the 6th,
like even as soon as you pass, like in the hospital, they put you in the freezer, right?
Yeah.
They take you to the morgue. They put you in the little thingy.
But my question is this.
Look, I was going to work for the funeral home. Man. So my cousin's been doing it for 2 years. He do this. Like there's underground bunks in hospitals with. See, you see what I'm saying? With all that, they transporting them.
Well, somebody need to explain this to me. If Kenneka passed on the 10th or the 11th, and the ticket was dated for the 6th, and you telling me Tereasa sit up there and allow her car to be gone for those amount of days and didn't realize that car was gone?
She realized it.
So then there's something awkward with that.
Unless they pulled up that day before I had got a ticket, and that's why I was worried about because they was probably trying to use that same ticket.
They could have been using it, or they could have.
They get caught and get that $200 fine. They probably could have came up here a day early and kicked it or something before like the party stuff went into play. You know what I'm saying?
Because and I thought of that too, where they giving out old tickets. But I thought that it's dated for it's automatically put in the system and dated that way, and it cannot be manipulated or changed. Unless it was broke and they were just recycling tickets.
Tickets don't change, but you put them in your windshield, and most people don't actually just flash out and make sure the date is right. You can get away with it sometimes. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like people give their tickets and stuff when they leave. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can get away with it sometimes. It just depends on how thorough they are as far as walking up to every car that got a ticket in the window and look and make sure the date and the time is right. You see what I'm saying? So that's good. What they could have been worried about because they could have been using that old ticket.
This is true.
They say $200. You know, I don't know about this.
Right.
That could make sense because they could be using that old ticket from when they stopped by there the day before or the day when they was getting the rooms. You see what I'm saying?
They didn't pay no ticket fine. That was the money for her friend to be sold. That's how much they were selling her friend for.
For $200?
$200?
That's how much she was selling her friend for on Backpage and Facebook.
Well, I mean, I don't. When you say selling, I mean like selling her to get,
rape,
prostitution.
Yeah, like on
Backpage.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah, but I understand. But I'm like, wait, because a lot of people when they say they sold a friend to get done in and stuff, you know what I'm saying? They got her done for $200 or something.
That's so sad. That's so sad. I've heard so many things. I heard they was sitting there saying the mama was doing some things and just some things, boy.
But have y'all heard of Mercedes Moore?
No.
The Instagram Fashion Nova model that they found her in her apartment or whatever. They said it had to be like a long time sugar daddy and all that.
Oh damn.
Kind of I did a story about her, and one of her friends came on and said she tried talking. She want to tell. She said she think it was a cover up. Somebody else did that shit.
Dang.
But everybody else was like, "Oh, she's an IG model. It could be anybody." She was selling. You know what I'm saying? She was doing all this. But Nelly and all them know her. They was reaching out and stuff. So I don't think she was. You see what I'm saying? Going hard like that.
Dang,
Dog, Cardi B, a lot of people that follow her. She got 2.5 million subscribers on Instagram, and she a Fashion Nova model, and she got her OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? And Instagram. But
is all of that worth it? No.
Yeah, everybody want to say it's because of that, but somebody got on there and said that.
But you never know, because when you have all that attention like that, you attract good and bad attention.
Mm-hmm.
So you never know what some of these people, they sit up there and think because they see you on a social platform, they know you. Mm-hmm. There are some people that can't distinguish the line between what's real and what's not.
Yeah.
They feel like they personally know you and they've invested in you because they've sit there in your social platforms and stuff. There are some people that are crazy. They got some things.
Yeah, and the OnlyFans, it opens up for that because the people that subscribe to you, you talk to them, you be nice to them. Hey baby, that's how you treat them. Like you don't treat them like the people that hit you up on your Instagram. Like with OnlyFans, it come with certain perks like priority chats and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm saying? It comes with that type of stuff.
No, you have a whole bunch of problems with it.
Like I couldn't like with her, you couldn't never speak to her and get something back if you try to talk to her on Instagram. You have to join one of her links and be a member, and then they get them perks. Like you know what I'm saying?
So you selling your time.
Yeah, one-on-one links to talk to you and stuff like that.
And there are some people that will pay it, and they feel like I paid for this. You owe me this. No, baby. They need to put some guidelines and some stipulations, because that can run really, really rampant and be out and get out of hand like it's doing.
Yeah, but hopefully this person speaks back, because she said I've been friends with Mercedes Moore for years. She had no tricks or nothing. She was dating Kevin the whole time. This is some whole other stuff that she was like, I was like, oh, okay.
Crazy, man.
I don't
That's
know if
crazy.
Control her or not, but we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody want to believe that she was tricking or whatever. And the trick, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
He thought he could come live with her or anything like that,
These days, shoot, she could have just smiled at a person and somebody might have thought, oh, she into me. Something crazy. Who knows? You got a whole bunch of. There's a lot of lonely hearts out there. Okay.
Yeah, I did 2 videos about it on my page too. About that situation. Like she was really like, you know what I'm saying? Tory Lanez, Drake, Snoop Dogg, Cardi B, a whole bunch of people that know her, that follow her on Instagram, was speaking out for her because they didn't like the way people were disrespecting her name because she's an IG model and OnlyFans saying, well, that's what she was selling it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, man, that girl wasn't even like that. Like she a Fashion Nova model. She could have dated a basketball player. She could have did anything she wanted to.
Dang.
She was not out that bad to just have like tricks coming to her crib. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is the thing: is regardless of whatever she did, does not mean that somebody has the the means, or they have the right to violate her.
Yeah, I mean, but
that's so messed up.
That's how they was attacking her. Like, what she expect? She, but they don't know, like, because even the police said they done searched everything, the phones and social media. They don't find no connection with these two people at all.
They don't think things could be erased.
I mean, no, they could see what's been erased too.
I mean,
they can see
they don't
everything.
think
You can erase. You can erase.
I know you can. I know you can. I know you can. I know you can. It makes this digital thing. It makes a digital footprint in it.
Yeah.
Once you have a digital footprint, you can always backtrack and go.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that who knows? And he might not even had the contact with them. You got some deranged people. You got deranged people, jealous people.
All of her close friends that be over there, because that's how, because it started. Because this is how she got close friends. Like her friends are already coming over at like 9:00 in the morning. Be like, hey girl, what's up? And then she was answering the door. Then her father, you know what I'm saying? So none of her friends said they never heard of or seen her before. That's known her whole life. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got certain friends that can come over.
Right.
At 9:00, they're already over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She went answering the door. They felt something was wrong. You see what I'm saying? So for them not to say they never seen him at a party or a picture or anything like that, I don't know.
Yeah, that fool probably just popped out of the woodwork.
Now he could have been OnlyFans. He could have been an OnlyFans member though. You know what I'm saying?
Or he could have been a neighbor stalking her.
No, he's from Florida.
Yeah, but he could. Well, I mean, he might be from Florida, but he could have moved into the area, or he could have came from Florida to come in. You just never know with this type of thing.
If anything, he was an OnlyFans member.
Telling you, people get on some real nut stuff. I'm just gonna say this: if you're gonna be in the media like that, I suggest you get a great gun permit and go to the daggone range and stop playing games with these folks in case you got to handle some business. Stop thinking that we live in a world that everybody's gonna be friendly and everybody's the things can't happen.
If like I said, if anything, he probably was an OnlyFans member. That's probably it. You know what I'm saying? Because that all don't have to be documented. And then, like I said, with that OnlyFans stuff, like it's a whole different thing in social media. Like if you subscribe, they're gonna talk to you like that. Like that's their job. You know what I'm saying? How was your day? They're gonna ask you how is your day and all that. Talk to you like that. You see what I'm saying?
And I get you.
You subscribe to their thing.
But like I said, the best thing that they need to do is when you're in stuff like that, you need to sit there and make sure that you are protected. And it might be in your best interest to start going to the range and make sure that you are a concealed weapons carrier and know how to do some things too, and maybe take some self-defense classes in case some nut job decides to do some craziness.
And the crazy thing about it is he didn't have no guns from what I seen. He didn't have no gun or nothing. Did it show forced entry or nothing? Like she could have been just coming from the mailbox or anything and no telling, or you know what I'm saying? Like it could have just been somebody that's OnlyFans and try to play the game. Like, yeah, let's just talk, like anything. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And see, that's what I'm saying. He could have been stalker. Because Blackberry just said he had, he probably had several phones and different screen names. His parents used to live in the area. See, You know what I'm saying?
Because on the wall it said, I was used for money. I should have stayed in Florida or something like that. But that's all just speculation. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't know who. They wrote that on the wall in lipstick or something.
Mm. Yeah, well, he wasn't too used for money if he stood up there and got a service of talking to her.
Yeah, but then he did her, then he did himself.
Jesus and his name. Yeah, that's because he wanted her. He wanted her.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, if I can't have you in life, I'll have you in death. Telling you some crazy people are here. For real, it's some sick people out here. And that sounds like a person that knew her schedule.
I see her dad kicked in the door and said he found her at the bottom of her staircase in her apartment. And then in the kitchen he seen the dude and he still had the thing stuck in his neck and he was still alive.
Yeah, that sounds like somebody that was stalking her and knew her schedule. He did some studying. He just pop up out the blue. He had to learn her. He had to learn her schedule. He had to learn how she was moving.
Yeah, that's why I say he could have been a member for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he probably was.
I was a member for a couple of years.
He probably, or he was in the area and he was stalking her. Who knows?
Cause they said, from what I believe, they say he caught like a plane ticket or something to come out there. I don't know. They ain't really confirmed it like that, but he wrote on the wall, "I should have stayed in Miami."
Was it confirmed that he was on that flight?
I'm not sure yet. They ain't come out with everything just yet now.
Yeah, they keep it. They hold information until they gather everything and get a clear picture of how that went down.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're not releasing anything just yet. But honestly, he knew her schedule. He had to have known her schedule, and that poor baby probably he probably contacted her throughout the day to actually learn how she was moving.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he probably had her on the good side too. Like, he looked like the type of person, like, on that picture he looks scrappy, but like if he clean himself up, he looks like one of those. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He probably had her on the good side. Like, she probably could have let him in the house.
Well, I mean, he had to gain her trust.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna be one. That's why I said it's something about that, because she's not gonna open the door for somebody that she doesn't know, for some dude that she sit up there and met online.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, something's going on with that.
Unless he already like got to like go to the mailbox or something. You know what I'm saying? Anything.
Or he could have stood up there and faked as if he was delivering something. Who knows? But
anything, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No woman that's there by herself is gonna open the door for no man that she does not know.
Mm-hmm. But
This is not.
That's very interesting. If this person hit me back, it's gonna be very, very interesting. Because, like I said, her dad's the one that found her. And he said, like even when he knocked on her door, she still be looking and asking. So
Right. So that's why I said, he had to have gained her trust some way, or either he actually, he was being an imposter. He impersonated being a delivery guy or something. Something.
Yeah,
something had to had given her comfort enough to trust to open that door for him.
Yeah, and they had some footage of him walking in apartments or something, so that's probably gonna come out too.
Dang. I'm telling you, it's some craziness. It's some craziness.
on that. But I was like hoping that this person say something back because she started talking about talking about that's her friend, and she feel like this and this and that really happened. And I don't want to say what she said her conspiracy what she's saying is, but she said she wanna get this shit off her chest. So
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
let me know. Like, what I'm saying? She said she been friends with her for years. She said she only dated Kevin, some dude named Kevin. And she feel like it was a whole other type of cover up.
Oh yeah. Mm-mm. Well, everybody got their time, and hopefully they find out exactly what happened to this young lady because that's just sad.
Yeah.
That's just really sad. Really sad.
And she really stuck to herself. Like, she wasn't really wild like that either, though. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. She wasn't wild like that. Like, if that comes to that point, if it's like that, that man must have been spending some big money, and they haven't confirmed like that this man is even capable of that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, cause she be in music videos, Chris Brown, all that stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right. But
So
you also don't know how many profiles that man got too.
$200 dude or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm. But some people are extremists. Shoot, who knows? He could have been spending it to the point where he almost broke. Because it's like an addiction,
Mm-hmm.
a sick addiction at that. That's why they need to get rid of that OnlyFans bull crap.
Well, he
How these
was
people
going
out
to get
here.
rid of it, but they overturned the decision.
Yeah, I heard. I heard. And how is OnlyFans better than Backpage? How is it any different than Backpage? They got rid of Backpage.
Because OnlyFans, you gotta really register with your IP address, your Google account, all that stuff. Like, you gotta really give out, you know what I'm saying? And then you gotta use credit card, you know what I'm saying? To even see the OnlyFans, you know what I'm saying?
So then how does it make it better than
It
what?
builds a paper trail.
Okay, and so what Backpage you don't have the paper trail, you just
Nah. Backpage is just like, hey, you say you ain't gotta put your name and register and all. You just say, you know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna come for whatever the job is. You feel what I'm saying? Backpage is like, hey, I need somebody to do my lawn. And somebody say, hey, I can do it. You don't really have to do all that internal work to offer a job on Backpage. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But OnlyFans, for you to even only have an OnlyFans account, you gotta log in your valid email, your username, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
But
they can see who you is.
but it's crazy because it's just they still allow pornography to be on it.
Yeah, adult content. Yeah, adult content.
Okay, and that just seems like a problem in itself. No, I'm so serious. It just seems like something that is going to be a problem in itself. Because how are you supposed to really? How are you supposed to make that really secure? It's gonna come a time where you do find some crazy fans like that fool that just did what he did to that young lady.
It could be somebody that she blocked.
It could have. It could have, but I do know this. I do know this much. For him to feel as bold as to come up there, and he knew exactly where to go. He knew her that nobody was going to be there, and her schedule. That man has been watching that woman and studying her.
Yeah, then
He's been studying her.
for him to do himself, you know what I'm saying?
He's been studying her, and it's not something where he just popped up one. He's been studying her. He would have to, especially if she got friends coming over at 9 o'clock in the morning. She was surrounded by people. He had to study her in order to even get a time where there was not going to be people around.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
studied
mean, we definitely, definitely. If he didn't trick her to giving her information, he had to be stalking enough to trick her to get the information. You know what I'm
her. Oh
saying?
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And this is why it's so important not to put everything on these social media. People be putting down where they gonna be at for lunch, where they at was at for dinner. You leave yourself
When they
open.
going next week,
Yeah.
their vacation is already planned, in 3 months we'll be going all day. Yeah.
You leave yourself open to all kinds of bull crap.
Mhm.
You do.
Sure.
Somebody was coming to rob you, they know exactly where you gonna be
Yeah,
at, so you
they
won't
know
even be
they
there.
know you're not there.
Right.
See, normally you would know the only people that could have possibly did it because you only told a few people. But if you went to social media, everybody knows you ain't.
That's what I'm saying. And it makes your case even more difficult because now they gotta pinpoint well who had something against this person, who would be vile enough to do this. They gotta go through a whole list of suspects.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I'll be telling people like that's how you know because if you go out of town, you know a few people that you told. Hey, you might say, hey, look out for the house or something. But then if you don't do that, and you already out of town and you posting, you in Honolulu going down zip line, we California, you see what I'm saying? They know
That's
you're
right.
not there. Everybody knows you're not there.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
now it's just you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You can't even pinpoint who could have did it because everybody knows. You got 1,000 likes.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's like they need to not do that. And I hate to say this, but all these women that are in social media and they posting everything, they automatically should require them to be licensed to carry, and they need to sit up there and they need to also be able to shoot and also be able to defend themselves.
Angie Beasley sent me a screenshot of her backstage. Yeah, that means if you backstage, that doesn't mean if you're backstage, you're in the show. It's just I didn't put you on the front. Yeah, I gotta click on it and then gotta let it load in. So we use backstage. You start off backstage unless you see what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's like a 3 people on here, you start backstage and I'll allow you in. So she probably didn't understand that because all I had to do was click on her name, and when I clicked on her name, that's as soon as she had left. Cause I didn't know she was
Oh,
backstage. So I was showing a video.
got it. Got it.
Yeah,
But
you,
that's
you you can stay backstage and I can see you. You know what I'm saying? Once I'm not, they won't let me see everything when I'm showing videos and stuff.
but that's crazy. But that's the truth. It's just like, man, look, they sit up there and he's been looking at that woman, and they really do need to have much more protection. Better protection. When people start getting crazy, oh no, their subscription needs to end right there.
Yeah, I bet you the money be so good. You know.
Yeah, but it ain't worth dying for. You can't enjoy it when you ain't here.
Cause look, think about that's just so crazy. Think about if you got 1,000 people that pay $20 a month.
Mhm.
That's $20,000 a month, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And all you gotta do is keep them happy and call them daddy and all that good stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
How's your day going, Dad? Well, like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be in that inbox. You gotta interact with them. You know what I'm saying? You can't just pretend with them. They're not gonna keep buying the service. You gotta actually talk to them.
Right. But that's also something goes down. That's 1,000 people that they got to figure out who did what.
Yeah,
And then it's just
yeah, and they could, but when it's such a large mass, now you got to go through all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. You got
You don't know how many OnlyFans a person could even have.
exactly, and not only that, but then you got to go through all of those messages. It's gonna take them a year just to get through a lot of that stuff,
Yeah, for
if not
sure.
longer.
For sure, they're gonna have to go through all that, see stuff they don't want to see, past not don't want to,
Exactly,
you know what I'm saying, or anything.
and it's sad, but that's just they really need to really get a better grip on that because I think that it can, and it's gonna open doors for lawsuits. Not only just the crazy stuff that comes with it, but lawsuits. Because what if her father sits up there and decides he wants to sue OnlyFans for wrongful death?
Yeah. Well, and not even that, like just per theory, allegedly, that's why OnlyFans at first was gonna stop the adult content, and then a lot of and they said no, they're gonna keep it up, and a lot of people that work for them was like, okay, now we worry because if you stop the adult content, that means all of our content is out there, and it's not secured for anymore. You get what I'm saying? Cause think about it, whenever you post it, like they can screenshot and record. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People, they're gonna have your content now. You're not backed up by OnlyFans with the adult content. Now your whole reputation is ruined because you don't have them backing up. Like what? Okay, so what's gonna happen with my 4,000 videos? You see what I'm saying? If it's not backed up and licensed by y'all, what's gonna happen to them?
Sure, you can have people that opens so many things. People could start extorting you, getting those pictures and extorting you, and your fat blackmailing you. I mean, it's a lot of things that can happen with that. So it's just a bad combination to have. They need
Oh
to
yeah,
get rid
yes,
of that.
yes, yes.
I understand that they don't. It's going to be. They'll lose a whole lot more money.
Especially when you get especially when you get to a certain level. Look, I'm gonna show you. Especially when you get a certain level like that, you know what I'm saying? Like movie stars, and rap stars have 2 million. She
I
had
know.
2.5. She's a model. She used to dance back when she was young, but she changed all that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
She ain't on that. But you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta you gotta look at it like this is Chris Brown. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Rock with her. It's like she ain't even like on no like small stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I get you.
She ain't on no small stuff. So it's like when you look at it, you'll see what I'm saying. Like she pretty much what you would call a big dog. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
2.5 million off of just, you know what I'm saying?
They say more money, more problems. They definitely right.
Oh yeah. She more of a big dog, you know what I'm saying, on this level. You know what I'm saying?
For
It's just to give you a glimpse of the model, of her herself and shit. So you can see what she look like, and then you go be like, yeah, I see her in the music video.
Mm.
Yo, what up with you two fam, man? This is
Oh.
I don't know why it's playing fast like that. But yeah, she did a lot of videos and all that. She just low key.
Oh,
She been getting she a fashion level model, but she been getting
poor thing.
we should see what the dude wrote on. Supposedly he wrote it on the wall in lipstick and stuff.
Oh, dang. Poor
So this just give you like a more little glimpse of like she was just like, you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Poor
So it's
thing.
like damn when you think about it.
Beautiful girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and everybody said like she was not stuck up. She talked to anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
But you know she be around a high class life. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Watch, just see, look. That's what she said. Let me just give you some.
Okay.
High class. You know what I'm saying? High class. She's been doing it big. So.
Okay.
Whatever house you. That's a beautiful house, you know. You know what I'm saying? So she, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's weekend activity. You know what I'm saying?
I know that's right, lady. I know that's right.
So she wasn't just like somebody just strung out to get some little through. You know what I'm saying?
Right. She had a career going.
Yeah.
She was doing her thing.
Unless that dude was really like breaking her off, you know what I'm saying? Big time breaking her off.
I really think that he was stalking her. I really feel like he was really stalking her.
Yeah. He had
And
to be coming all the way out there because most of the times, if it's that situation, they're gonna fly you out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you come out to Texas where her family like you don't want to come? You most like you know what I'm saying, like right there where she's swimming at. That's probably like another photo shoot or a mansion somewhere she flew out to. You know what I'm saying? They're not flying out to her crib to take pictures of her and stuff. You see what I'm saying, or anything like that.
Yeah.
And if it's a big trick, he would have flew her out. You know what I'm saying? Someplace way more. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, but I don't think his money was that long.
yeah.
And he must have he invested a lot of money into her page or her, and he felt like he owned her, like she owed him.
Mm. Like Diamond and Players Club.
Right.
I spent a lot of money with you.
Right. And you got some people that'll be like that. Like for real.
I watch all your dance moves.
For real. He probably thought, oh no, you're not gonna sit there. I done spent all this money and did this and that, and this is how you gonna do it. Yeah. But he learned he learned her schedule and he learned her habits and he's been watching her. He's been scoping her.
Yeah, he figured it out. I mean, he obviously wanted to talk to her, you know what I'm saying, face to face, and that didn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
If it went the way, you know, that didn't work out, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, because why would she ever sit up there and it's now it's one thing to meet her on the street and she's and she goes sign an autograph or whatever the case. But in her personal space, her home, nah, that's way
Yeah. See,
violation.
that's why a lot of people wanted to say that he was a big trick and all that, but the evidence
Nah.
don't show that that's even possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not
Yeah.
saying he's a wealthy person or nothing. Like, it's damn, man, what to say about the dude.
No, what they're not going to do is tarnish the victim and victimize her again. She's already been put as a victim, and then you're going to victimize her again by trying to tarnish, nah, tarnish her image, and the woman can't speak for herself like crazy. Nah.
Yeah.
Is this a black dude?
No, he was like, his name is Andrew Acosta or something. Andrew Acosta, like he's like Hispanic or some shit like
Oh
that.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I own you.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you this picture. It should be in. Oh, there you go, right there. That's his picture.
Where's his picture?
Yeah.
But it's not coming up on the screen.
You know, all that. It's not showing up on the screen. Okay.
Oh, there he. Oh, he look crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, he look a little tata.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh no. Yeah, he looked like one of them types too. Ones that can't take no for an answer.
I'm telling you.
Look a little. I'm serious. He
What'd you
looked
say?
like it.
What'd you say? No,
Yup.
you tripping. Drea, what you doing back there, Drea? Let me try to put you on the front screen or something. Try to see what is Drea got going on.
I'm nothing. It's 6 in the morning. I'm listening.
You just laying back, chilling out, back, so relaxing, all cool. You all outside of school type of shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, all that, and some more.
That's what's up.
Well,
Ain't
they should blast it.
Yeah, going on. Now they hear you.
They should blast his picture. Like, if you see any man with this serial killer looking haircut, automatically run. But he looked like it.
His haircut give it away.
For real, look at that haircut. Oh no. And the bit, no.
That's the one killed her.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like it.
Oh wow.
Yep. Yeah, that's one. And he looked like one of those. He looked like one of those men that had went through a lifetime of rejection.
Okay.
And got irritated because another rejection came through when
He
she
can't
was like,
handle rejections.
"Yeah, I'm trying to
that
tell
girl
you."
don't want him, man. You know that girl don't want him.
Exactly, and a whole bunch of other girls probably didn't want him either. He got tired of being rejected.
Okay.
He looked like the type. Oh yeah.
I mean, him being his ethnicity or whatever his his color, that made people believe maybe he was a rich, or all that, but it don't look like it. You know what I'm saying?
No, he couldn't be that rich.
When you type his name up, it don't pop up on Google, like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
you don't
that's
see him partying on yachts and stuff like that. Or nothing.
Oh no, he ain't. No, that's an average working man right there.
Cause you can Google anybody. You see what I'm saying? You can really Google, and if they be out there, you gonna see some stuff.
I mean, he might got a office job and not, I mean, he could, with the way he looking right now, he could go from either working in a dot com company or he could be a Uber driver. But I'm just sitting there saying, from the looks of him, I could be wrong, but he give me that vibe of he's been going through mad rejections, and he got upset especially since he sit there and spent all that money. He wanted he wanted something in replacement of how much dough he done spent.
Yeah, he went through something. And then he did
He's a
himself.
geek.
He did himself too.
I
So.
bet he is a geek. He looked like one of the types. I told you he could work for a .com company. He looked like he's one of them.
He did himself in. You feel me?
See, and those be the ones. Shoot, he probably was cyber stalking
Right
her.
after that, you know what I'm saying? So that he don't have the MO of a constant
And
stalker.
he did. So,
You know what I'm
so
saying?
if
Because
that's the
constant
case,
stalker ain't gonna do themselves. They're gonna go into the next victim. You know what I'm
so
saying?
if that's the
He was
case,
caught
he
up
didn't
in
even
it.
have to get her information. The IP address told it all. Especially if he's a geek, you can find people by the IP address. That's where the company is going to sit up there and have their downfall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he did it, you could tell he was really emotional in it because regular stalkers that do this all the time, they don't do themselves in. They go to the next one. You see what I'm saying?
Because the IP address is as good as a fingerprint.
Yeah. So that's safe to say, like, if he was like one of them weirdos, he wouldn't do himself because he does it all the time. He's not gonna do himself because he's going on to the next girl. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He had to be obsessed. You see what I'm saying, or something? You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He had to be
But
on her Instagram all day, every day.
he looked like one of those that goes to work and then comes home and be stuck on that daggone computer, face and planet. And that's why I said he done sit up there and stalked her and found and he really had learned her habits and her schedule. But should I say if they said he's a geek, that man he done traced her IP address. I'm telling you, and you can and it don't take nothing. The thing about it is he could have went into the system. He could have went into Google, um, or been verified. He could have went into any one of those sites, put in her name when I paid, and got her information.
Yeah, I mean he could have got information off her OnlyFans because whenever they go to a place like they say I'm gonna be in Atlanta at this club, I'm gonna be, you know what I'm saying?
No, but I'm saying you can get their home address and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
and
like
that's where the
if you
internet
haven't
is
put
scared.
it, if you
You
haven't
do a
put it,
background check, you can
if you
get
haven't put
you can
your
pull up all that stuff.
if you ain't put your home address on certain like sites like certain sites, then it ain't gonna necessarily pop up. But like with OnlyFans, you know, it's a whole job for them. So let's say if they're gonna be out in Atlanta, they let everybody in OnlyFans know come out to Atlanta. I'm gonna be at Club Woo Woo and we're gonna party at the Marriott. So he could have had a long line of following her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you could, but see,
Because they have to. It's a part of their business. Like I'm gonna be out in Houston, and then
but
we
see,
go.
he
You
could
know what
also do he could also do a reverse telephone search and break up all her stuff. That's why I'm saying they gonna OnlyFans can sit up there and have so many legality issues with all of that. Like I said, the IP address is like a fingerprint. It's as good as a fingerprint. And
Yeah,
you could
yeah,
track down where that computer is. You could track that
yeah.
down, and and it's only significant to that computer. So
Yeah,
there's a lot of
if
things.
he's real savvy, if he's real savvy on that, but they do have some protection against that. But like I say, like even I know with like OnlyFans, like their job is to tell you what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I'm
right,
at
and
Woo
that leaves the opening for
Woo
her,
Woo
and that's
right
sad.
here. Like they're gonna because they promote their every move from their OnlyFans. So if they got a gig in Atlanta and say, I'm gonna be in Atlanta, I'll be back home and then all that, he could easily go to the gig in Atlanta and follow her. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
she ain't got no it ain't like she 6'9" or got a whole bunch of, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
Because that's how they do it. Like, because let's say she had a little modeling gig or a dancing gig or something in Atlanta at the club. She gonna let all her OnlyFans know. If y'all want to see me, she gonna post a flyer. I'll be there. You know, they will come. You see what I'm saying? That's how they get their money.
True.
And then it ain't like she got 7 security guards or nothing. You know, all they gotta do is wait around and see where she's going.
This
and they
is
probably
true.
know where she's from, of course, because they're on her OnlyFans, so they know she's from Houston. And they probably know people in Houston and everything. You get what I'm saying?
Sad.
Because they know where she's from if they follow her OnlyFans because she do stuff in her own city. You get what I'm saying? She go live in her own city. She go live in all the restaurants everybody out here in Texas go to in Houston. You see what I'm saying?
And you are so right, Blackberry. He could have had he could have had a VPN. And then there's a thing where you can hide your IP address too. You can hide it. You can sit it there and
yeah, you can hide your VPN address. You can hide it.
You can hide it. I mean, you can do so many different things. And especially if he's a hacker, man,
and see, that's what I'm saying. With OnlyFans, they're in control of the IP addresses and all your content. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
so,
I know what you're
you're
saying.
supposed to be less vulnerable because
they can
not your own website. You going through it with them.
But if he's good, he can hack into that, and that won't be nothing to that.
And this is what I'm saying. Like that's true, but he don't even have to be good to know where she's at if he's an OnlyFans member like that because they post.
I know because it'll automatically tell.
Yeah, they post they post it. I'm in Dallas right now by my house. They posted like if he's really physically like trolling her, watching her, everything she do, he knows she's from Houston.
Right.
He knows that off top because on her OnlyFans it's gonna say from Houston, Texas. That what you see what I'm saying?
But don't it put all that information? Well, how much information does it put in their bio?
They put. I mean, not in their bio. They put a certain amount. They might put Houston and all that, but it's not so much of the bio; it's the content. Like even the picture that I showed you, you seen her take several pictures in front of her apartments and at the pool and everything in her apartments.
Oh, then
even the
she
pictures
put
that I
herself
showed
out
you,
there.
that's Google. That's Google pictures. She's in her apartment.
Yeah.
She was standing in front of the door number of her apartment door on that one. You get what I'm saying? I know you seen the picture. And then she's
yeah. She put herself out there.
All you gotta do is know somebody from Dallas. They're gonna know where that's at.
Yeah, she put herself out there. She put herself out there. Poor baby.
Information like that.
She really did put herself out there. Damn. He was supposed to block all of that out. That's so sad. That's so sad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't need no stuff like that. Forget that. I don't need no fame.
But no, I mean, but like I said, that is a good topic. I hope they hit me back with it. But like you guys said, OnlyFans ain't nothing but like a souped up Facebook. You know,
it is.
People show everywhere they go on Facebook too. Sometimes they accidentally post their address.
And see, that's what I don't understand why they would do that.
So imagine if somebody paying you to see your lifestyle, you showing it to them.
Mm-hmm. And that's how a lot of those kids in Chicago got getting all lit up by showing their location and whatnot.
Yeah, where they post it and we'll post it where they gonna go and all that 2 days ahead of time, all that. You know what I'm saying? And that's how that's what people don't understand. Like with the OnlyFans girls, like they be flying out of town a lot, and they let their fans know I'm gonna be in Austin. Meet up with me. You know, so they can meet up at any time. You see what I'm saying? Meet me. You know what I'm saying? Don't meet me there. Beat me type of thing. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how they roll it. That's how it keeps it rolling. Because a lot of the people that's OnlyFans, they're gonna want to see if you real or not. You know what I'm saying? So if you say you're gonna be at the mall in San Francisco, they might pop up there and see you, and you never know they're there. They just want to see. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They just want to see that you're there. All the fans come up, you might get autograph, all that. You don't know who you talking to. You know, I mean, that's the thing about it is just like celebrities. You know, they get enough money so they have that backup and stuff. So stuff like that don't happen. But like Instagram models and all that, you know, she wasn't riding around in a bulletproof car with 2 security dudes watching her apartment and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Craziness.
She's just social media famous. So you know what I'm saying? You can catch her walking out by herself, checking the mail and stuff.
And see, that's why clout is such a drug, and it's a horrible one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes it a fool. That's and that's I mean, that's just a part of it. Like even people that got their own Instagram and Facebook, they learn. Well, I gotta stop posting every damn thing. I can't. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened with Pop Smoke. How they get him because that Facebook Live he did, it had the boxes that had the address on it. Or the free clothes he got. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's how they knew where he was at because they seen the address on his social on the when he was going live when he first moved into the house, the big actress house, and he got all this free clothes and stuff. It had the address on the boxes, and they zoomed in on it. Somebody actually, and it was so crazy. It wasn't even a Pop Smoke hater. People actually reposted it on live. Like, damn, this is
Are you serious?
Yeah. Like other people posted online. It was even some dude that posted got the Addy.
Damn.
Like people just post like Pop Smoke slipped up and exposed his address.
You don't got no privacy. None.
No, you don't. And they look, and the crazy thing about it is that's how people be looking. They just screenshot the boxes because they know the box is gonna have address on it, and then zoomed in on it to see the address. You feel me?
Damn.
That's how they found out.
Man, they expose motherfuckers like left and right. Expose the people left and right.
Yeah, he had a whole bunch of them black bags, you know, that good stuff, you know, watches and shit like that. But it had the address on a little, you know, stamp on the bag. You zoom in on, you can see the address.
Dang.
So you take a picture of the bags that he showed you that he got, and zoom in on it, has the address on it. That's like, oh man, that's messed up. You can look that up and you'll see it for yourself. You like, dang, they really zoomed in on that, and it shows the address, everything.
See, no.
But other people was just posting on social media.
Yeah, that's cold.
Mm-hmm.
That's cold. That's cold.
That's why I say it's so many ways. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could be focused on only one way, but I realize there's so many ways. Just that picture that he took, just that little thing. He bloop, yeah, we in the woo woo. You know, it wasn't even a long live, and he was standing in the living room close by the table with all these bags, all the free stuff. You know, they send me. You know, he sponsored. They send him free stuff, and they got the address on it. Screenshot it, zoom in, address. I'm like, dang.
Oh man, that stuff should have been blacked out. Dang. Oh. Man. I'm gonna take my butt to bed. I'm falling asleep. I had to get.
Yeah, I know. I got me like 2 hamburgers and some other stuff. Like I've been thinking about that all day too.
Oh my god! I'm taking my butt to bed. I am tired. Poor lady. Dang, her family.
You said old lady?
I said poor lady. Family.
Lady.
No, her family. What a horrible thing. Dang, you got no type of freaking privacy whatsoever. God. You gotta worry about everything getting leaked out, and then they sit up there and they don't give you your privacy in your home. And hey, where the hell are you safe?
Yeah, that's why a lot of these rich people are behind all their family. You don't know who their kids is. You think Bill Gates kid walk around? Yeah, I'm Bill Gates' son.
They sure do not.
That nigga, he probably got his own school, recreation center all in his crib. You know what I'm saying?
Do you blame him?
Walmart talking, I'm Bill Gates' son. You better leave me the hell alone. You know my dad is?
I would. I would never. I definitely would. I wouldn't even give them the opportunity to even think about even getting one of my children. That's the same thing that Prince Harry and Kate. I mean, and homegirl gonna have to do with this babe with their children.
Mm-hmm.
They can't have their children go to no regular school. They're gonna have to everything.
You gotta move accordingly.
For real.
And unfortunately, sometimes people don't realize their status is as high as it is. You know what I'm saying?
And that's true. And become a victim to it. That's so sad.
They don't realize how serious it is because they ain't really went through it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that part yet. She probably got more respect for the most part. From what I heard, she's always, she probably didn't see all that. I need somebody to go ahead and subscribe right now. I got 5,666. Get that number off my screen. I'm about to kick somebody off. Just keep it 65, man. When I wake up, it better be changed.
I'm not even mad at you on that one.
But yeah, I appreciate you rocking with me, man. Let's definitely do something. My next live, I'm gonna plan something real good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I just did this just to, I don't know, just to be doing something. Still went longer than I was supposed to.
Yeah, we do get to talk. We do get to going. Yeah, we do get to going. But
it took me 3 days to watch a video.
Dang.
You pause it and go to work, then watch some of it. You know, so lunch break.
Dang. Yeah,
I'm still watching the video before the last. All right, well, just catch up.
You gonna be capping your videos to a certain time limit?
I know. I need to. I be trying to keep it not that long, but it just doesn't happen.
I know what you mean. Well, when I guess, and the more videos that you make, you're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna have to have a time limit because it can't be long videos.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting like that, and then especially when you have participation going through and everybody start flowing and it's like everybody's having a good time. Time just goes.
Oh yeah. We normally be having a good time. So you gotta keep rocking and checking it out. You'll see.
No
telling. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what we're gonna come up on.
I swear. Let me take my butt to sleep. I got one eye open, one eye closed. I'm looking crazy right now.
I'm gonna leave all my stuff still set up, and I'm gonna just cut the power off. I ain't gonna move nothing out the way. It's gonna be sitting like this.
I heard that. Damn, it's 7:00 in the morning. Damn.
All right, Drea, why you sitting up there being all quiet and stuff?
Drea probably. I was about to say, Drea probably like, shoot, I don't know. Just like, I'm catching me some sleep like y'all.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no. 8:00, 7:04.
Oh, yeah.
This grown folk time, man. It's grown folk time.
So let me get off the phone.
Yep, let me be grown folks and let me get off this phone. and take my grown happy self to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, man, I appreciate
Ab-
everybody that came.
absolutely. You're not gonna have me looking like I be going around getting medicated because I'm tired.
My husband didn't show up.
You know that ages you real quick when you don't go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Oh, I go to sleep though. When I go to sleep, I sleep too.
Okay. 'Cause I'm
I
about
don't
to
really sleep.
comatose.
I'm talking about I'm sleeping. I'm trying to sleep for real. They got me messed up.
I can't guarantee how long I'm gonna sleep, but I'm gonna sleep for sure.
Okay.
For
Yeah, we
sure. Probably.
tune in. Probably, maybe I don't know if I want to do something Sunday, but if I'll do something Sunday, then Monday I'm gonna have some real good content lined up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, it's Sunday right now. Please let it be Monday.
Yeah, no, well, it's Sunday. It's damn near could be Monday.
Even if you
It's
do
gonna
it,
be Monday soon. I said
even
by
if
the
you
time I get up, I know I ain't finna do no live.
for real, the only live I'm seeing is live in this bed.
Yeah.
I was see that's the live I'm gonna get,
Nah,
and
with
then I get up.
these cheeseburgers, fries, and all this shit. And
Look at it. It's 7 o'clock in the
fan,
morning. You thinking of some cheeseburgers?
yeah, then the fan, and it's over with.
I'm done. Oh my
Man,
god.
it's a done deal.
Stick a fork in me. I cannot believe you said cheeseburgers. Boy, you said pillow? You said pillow, right?
Yeah, I'm with my pillow. I'm gonna get my cheeseburgers, turn the fan on, eat my
Jesus.
cheeseburger, and I ain't even gonna take the plate into the kitchen. I'll put it right there on the thing.
You know
Be
what?
good. I don't got no roaches, so I don't have to worry about that. And I'm going straight to sleep.
I'm done.
You feel me? Straight to sleep.
I'm
Straight like
done.
I might go sleep with my plate in my lap.
Lord Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? I might go sleep, wake up macaroni and cheese all in my head.
I'm so done. No,
For
oh
real.
my God.
Hey, nah, it's some real shit. Wake up macaroni and cheese, green beans and shit everywhere.
Then you gonna be sitting there. Then you gonna sit up there and be breathing in noodles and whatnot.
Yeah, it's sleep good in the bitch and eating at the same time. Just give me a cup. You know what I'm
I'm done. I'm done. No, we can't have you do something like that and get in and suffocate on a daggone noodle or some thick cheese.
Nah,
Like, what is that?
I had to do that before. I had a good meal, meatloaf, macaroni and cheese. That shit was all in my head. And shit, I fell asleep. I was
Oh
like, what
my
the hell?
Jesus.
And that meatloaf
Oh,
was good. I was eating that shit out of my hair like.
oh my goodness.
Nah,
Oh,
this some good food right here. Ain't nothing wrong with it. This shit's was clean.
and you know that stuff give you the itis. Oh, you gonna get the itis right after you eat that.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't
But
nothing
that's why I
happening
said
after that.
with the empty plate in my hand.
Jesus and his
That's how
holy
I'm gonna
name.
shoot. For sure.
I'm gonna say a prayer for you before I lay my head down. This needs prayer.
Yeah. Gonna get in.
This needs prayer. Yeah. We're gonna put that in God's hands, okay?
I don't know. I mean, shit, God made the food is good. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, but not to sleep with it and breathe it. I was saying, I mean, if you can do it only takes the faith of a mustard seed to get up and put that plate where it belongs.
Yeah, but yeah, see, I'm gonna just put it right there on the table, right there.
I'm done.
I
I'm
might
done.
get up. You know, so it depends. I might if I got to, I'll get up.
Oh my Jesus.
I'll pick it up in the morning.
Oh my Jesus. I'm done.
About them type of problems. Like I can leave a whole box of pizza wide open. Ain't nothing gonna touch.
Oh my God. It's okay. God is good.
But I ain't say I do that all the time. But
It's okay on this good Sunday mornings.
Yeah.
The devil is a lie on this behavior.
It's not like you ain't never fell asleep with the food in the bed before.
I fell asleep with the food in a bag tied up because I ain't trying to wake up to Randy the Roach crawling on me or have any other critters. No, before I can't have no critters.
If you ain't got no critters, they ain't gonna just come that quick like that.
Yeah, but they like look, they like family members
That's
you
like
can't get rid of.
you gotta keep a plate in your room for about 4-5 days to start getting critters.
I don't want to keep a plate in my room for one day. It got
ain't
to
gonna be
go.
one day. I'm gonna sleep for about 6 hours, and then
Jesus.
But most of the time, like I say,
I told you I have trust issues. That means I don't trust nothing laying out where anything that has more than 2 legs. There's nothing in this house that has more than 2 legs. Okay. Yeah, I did have, but
see, I'm the type of person. I will come my own exterminator. I do research. I call the chemical labs. I come that bitch bomb that shit myself.
Yeah, I do that too.
I put a everybody in the apartment though. Hey, y'all got to get up out of here.
And see, that's the thing. That's the thing. For real.
Whole crew.
Man, look, I cannot stand no bugs. I'm sorry. I'm one of them. I do not like anything crawling. I hate bugs.
Come in that bitch with a full suit on. You know what I'm saying?
You want to see me? You want to see me run a mile? It'll be if a bug. Oh my god! If I can't deal with them, I can't. I don't like no spiders, no crickets, no camel crickets, no cicadas. None of that stuff.
The only thing we got is a lot of mosquitoes on this motherfucker.
It's too hot to have anything with y'all at. If you in Texas, it's too hot. I don't even know how y'all even go out in the daytime. Straight up. I don't even know how, to be perfectly honest, I don't even know how they wouldn't see me until night.
Now, okay, look, the trick you gotta do is when you go out, go ahead and take your trash out, start the car up, take your trash out, go check the mail and shit, you know what I'm saying? Make sure, you know what I'm saying, give it some time. Your car be blowing some cool air by then, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, but you gotta go through hell to get to heaven.
You can't just jump in that car. You can't just jump in the car.
Yeah, but you gotta go through hell to get to heaven. Yeah, and I don't know if I got time to be, it's too hot. Yeah, look, anything that says 100 and something degrees with the heat index of hell, I can't live there.
That's why you gotta get the AC blowing cold before you get in there.
Man, I need to be.
You gotta throw out the trash. Do your other little chores while the car warming up, get cold. Then jump in there.
Them chores would be done at 4:00 in the morning before the sun even reaches up.
You gotta have a reason. You know
y'all got some heat that I don't have no knowledge about. I don't know if I ever want to know. That's just too hot.
It be real hot. Yeah. We know how to work around it, man. We work around it. It's just
you too, Blackberry.
Not having no AC, that's what will really mess you up when that heat comes.
Oh no, that's right there is sudden death. God.
That's what really got.
For real, yeah, it's hot for no reason. Y'all are under the devil's toenail. It's hot. That's what you call hot. Y'all got it. It's y'all. I don't even know if it's hot. Baby, we got hot. Y'all got sweltering.
Yeah, I mean, well, put it like this. Sometimes it's hot enough to, if you go to like the dollar store, grab a few items, when you come home, you probably won't take a shower.
Oh hell no.
You swear?
Hell no. Y'all wouldn't see me ever until winter.
People they take two showers a day. I heard like that. Like when you go outside, long enough, maybe an hour, you're gonna have to take that shower when you come back.
Yeah, y'all would only see me 2 seasons, fall and winter. Mm-hmm. You'd never catch me in the summertime.
Yeah, winter is great though.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. Y'all, you wearing shorts, and it's the season. It's a cool 80.
Yeah. People do wear shorts in the winter. I seen some dude that he was down there butt naked, jogging and stuff down the rich neighborhood.
Meanwhile,
in the winter.
Meanwhile, we over here shoveling snow and praying.
Mm-hmm. It'd be crazy.
I cannot. Yeah, let me go and have my little wonderful dreams. But it's okay because we can enjoy the ocean. So it's a nice little trade off.
Ready. I appreciate y'all coming through, man. Shout out Lovely Giving, still rocking.
Oh God.
Y'all, I thought I'd be staying up.
It's gonna be you and Lovely. Because Sharonda is closing her eyes. God has spoken, and I am listening.
y'all got it. Y'all got it. You know what I'm saying?
For real. But yeah. Everyone have a beautiful, beautiful morning.
So, stay tuned, man. We gonna keep this rolling. We got a lot of different things going on too. You know what I'm saying? I really like to get you know what I'm saying? I like to make it interesting. I like to have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't having fun with what you do, then you know it's just a stress thing. I got a lot of little stuff in store. You know what I'm saying? So y'all tune in.
All right.